Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream, guys. Today is the ninth round of this tournament, and a warm welcome to everyone here, guys. It's a beautiful day in Wijk Aan Zee, and I am so thrilled to be here. So, welcome! Yay! And yes, today is my birthday, so thank you all. Thank you so much for all the warm wishes that are coming here. Um, Actually, I want to show you something that was done here. Let me see if I can pull it up. The organizers here made a very special thing for my birthday, and I want to show you all. Just a second. I need to first make sure that how do I show it? Let's see. Yeah, and let me rotate it. Transform, rotate 90 degrees. Oops.
Wow.
Transform, rotate 180 degrees.
So cool.
अरे मैं ही रोटेट हो गया दोस्तों, सॉरी.
Wow.
Oh
my god.
What the?
This is so epic.
Now let's do.
I cannot believe that
transform,
this is.
Rotate.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
birthday.
Thank you, Tata
So,
Steel Tournament. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Meno.
So this is
for
what
doing
happened
this.
here.
Yeah, so beautiful.
Let me play it
I
from
love-
the beginning again. So I enter the playing venue here, and I'm going in for my commentary box, and there I am. And I'm like, oh wow, that's a nice touch there in the commentary room. It's like,
cool.
happy birthday. And then I open and it's beautifully
Wow.
done. So a huge shout
my
out
God.
to all the
This is
people
so epic.
behind this, the
I
Tata
cannot
Steel
believe
tournament
that, this is,
organizers who made my studio into
Thank you
very,
so
very
much.
festive one.
Thank you, Tata
for
Steel
today.
Tournament.
So,
Thank you,
it
Rick.
is
Thank you,
a
Meno,
great
for
feeling
doing this.
to
Yeah,
be
so beautiful.
here
Oh, I love.
this. So thank you so much uh, to them for doing this, and a big shout out to everyone in the chat. Yes, I'm 35 years old, and we have the one and only my better half, Amruta Mokal, joining in. Hello, Amruta Mokal, how are you? Hello. Amruta is in her own world. Hello, Amruta. Hello, Amruta.
Hi,
Hi, how are you?
happy birthday,
Arre, thank you.
Sagar Shah. How are
Yes,
you? Where are
I'm-
we?
We are right now. Let me also start the camera for you. We are in black and white. So
Oh, so cool.
yes.
I'm a bit late because I couldn't find my specs, so finding
Oh.
specs without specs.
Oh, you can. Do you want to go and search? Because we
I'll
have
search
time.
again afterwards.
We have a lot of
दिखता है
time.
वैसे भी. But are we there on the full screen, Sagar?
Yes. We are on the. Can't you see?
Acha, and where are the players?
Players are here, Amruta. This is the playing hall.
अच्छा, वो लोग उधर है. Live chat किधर है फिर, Sagar? Where's the
at-
chat?
Chat is here. Anish Giri is here. Anish Giri, I met him today. I wished him, sorry, he wished me. I wished him good health because his health is not so well right now. Actually, a lot of players have fallen ill here. And guys, today being my birthday, we have a lot of special things planned today for you. So it's a very exciting day. I think Amruta was busy preparing many of the things along with all the team members. So
अरे
we
क्या
will
बात
tell
है.
you.
Yes, I think we are. No, the team members are amazing, but everyone is wishing you happy birthday, Sagar. Like
अरे, thank you,
everybody.
guys. Thank
तुम्हारा
you.
चेहरा तो दिखाओ. तुम थैंक यू बोलोगे तब एक बार.
हाँ, ये रहा मेरा चेहरा. Amruta, did you see the video that I played?
Which video?
They did something special for me here for my birthday. You didn't
Oh
see?
no,
I played.
very sorry. I didn't see yet, but I'm
Ah.
very curious
No,
to
it's
see.
on
So
our
I'll.
it's on our tournament coverage group of ChessBase India. You can see there, and also I played it at the start. So they made this entire. I can show you here. Look at this. This is the commentary room, and they have decorated it, and made it
Oh,
very,
what a surprise!
yeah, made it festive, like thoda aise.
So sweet of them, यार, to
Yeah.
do this. I mean, इतना time किसके पास रहता है? So very nice gesture. And also, like, even if I was there, I wouldn't have done it, Sagar. So
हाँ
देखो
नहीं ठीक
कितना,
है ना.
like, so much love.
Thank you. Abhinav Sharma says, thank you. Happy birthday, Sagar bhai. May Bhagwan Ram bless you with good health and happiness. Thank you, Abhinav Sharma. That's very kind of you. And Amruta, today's pairings, we have to. Today is an important round because ninth round it is, and only 5 rounds are left in this tournament, which means that today we could have a sole leader as well, because right now we are in a three-way tie at the top. Let me just show our viewers what are the standings right now. Gukesh, Abdusattarov and Praggnanandhaa are leading at the top. And we have Fedoseev at 5 points, Sarana 4.5, Wei Yi 4.5, Caruana 4.5. So all of them are, today very, very keen. And there is Caruana versus Nodirbek. What a game that is going to be. And we have Gukesh versus Leon, which is also very exciting. And we have Praggnanandhaa versus Anish Giri. Matlab, kya hi din hai aaj? Oh my God. This is going to be epic. And anti-epileptic sends a super chat saying, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you. So,
Sagar, कैसा लग रहा है? Who all wished you today? How is it? Like, were you able to, get some sleep, or how was it?
no,
Did you
today,
cut the cake?
at 12 o'clock yesterday night, not 12, a little bit early, we had Samir, who is the CEO of Global Chess League. He came and wished me in the hotel because he
Wow.
stays at the same hotel, and he brought a cake. And I also have that video, which I will show later on. So my birthday is filled with beautiful surprises. The commentary room has been made up. A lot of people messaged me, many strong players, many friends, many. So it's
And many
been.
weak players also, no? अरे मैंने किया था सागर तुमको विश, ऐसे क्या कर रहा
हाँ
है वो?
तुमने किया था मुझे विश. तो इसके लिए it would be and so ऐसे बहुत सही सही चल रहा है. And guys, I don't want to keep you waiting further. I have a very exciting news. Today we are launching the book Chesspa Meets Golden Boy Guki the Golden Boy. तो ये बुक आज प्री ऑर्डर के लिए लॉन्च हो रहा है, एंड फॉर अ वेरी स्पेशल प्राइस ऑफ 499 ओनली. एंड दैट बुक कवर्स द एंटायर लाइफ स्टोरी ऑफ गुकेश. And
Yeah, it's based on, I mean, it's in a very nice comic form, which you guys would really enjoy. You can see at the back that, little example over there.
I have
Maybe
one
I'll
example here for people to see. So this is little Gookie, and
wait,
then he's sitting at the
I'll
bench.
send
He
you.
meets Chespa, and all these things where he watches Anand Carlson match, gets inspired, writes on his cupboard that I want to become the youngest world champion. And the book ends with this epic moment of Gukesh becoming the world champion. It's a 64 pages. Amruta, is that correct?
No, it's 52 pages, but it also has his photo pages where,
So totally
some
64, right?
important. No, 52 plus 20. That is
72.
72. And it has a free poster,
Free poster, free
which is big,
postcard.
It's a little big. There is a postcard, you can take autograph over there. So
So
going
dosto,
on.
this is the launch today. It is in the description. I think it's the second link in the description. Today we also have the sale. उसके बारे में बाद में बात करेंगे. But all of this and much more coming your way today. Look at Arjun Erigaisi and a huge super chat. Gopinath says, happy birthday to you, Sagar Anna. Thank you so much, Gopinath bhai. This is Arjun today, back fresh. He wants to beat Wei Yi. तो भाई एकदम फॉर्म में आया है. Harikrishna is today against Vladimir Fedoseev, a big game there. We have Anish Giri waiting for Pragg. We have Caruana versus Nodirbek. क्या ही matchup है यार. And the Guki, the golden boy is here taking on Leon Mendonca again, who is now fresh. I got to know Leon's health has improved. तो भाई आज तो मजेदार. Gukesh is going to get a tough fight from Leon. And then we have Alexei Sarana versus Vincent Keimer. We have Max Warmerdam versus Jorden van Foreest. And we have our little Faustino versus Edis Gurel. And Amruta, we also have Divya Deshmukh versus Vaishali.
Wow, man. ऐसा लग रहा है कि आज बर्थडे के लिए ऐसे बेस्ट पेयरिंग इज आउट देयर, you know.
बहुत सही है, बहुत
And
सही.
there we have the handshake. Wow.
Yes. Oh, handshake किया उन्होंने. Nice. Manjunath KN, thank you so much for your super chat. That's very kind of you, Manjunath. And oh, there we have little Praggu coming in. So cool. And Amruta, Leon versus Gukesh is like these two, friends playing against each other.
Exactly. I was gonna tell you that. Like, they have been friends in such a long time, really good friends, and they had such great time in like whenever we have seen them. In fact, so मजा आएगा how the game will go. I think Leon also will be playing with Gukesh after a long time.
They both were actually at some. Oh,
Wait,
game has
I'm
begun.
sending you.
Game has begun. Yay! D4. नहीं E4. E4 खेला ना? What are you sending me?
E4. बाद में Gukesh versus Leon का photo एक
Oh, nice. Oh, guys, it is E4 on the board. Let me get the chessboard here. E4 on the board. Let's go. And Leon, by the way, played one game E6 and one game E5. And he's thinking, भाई क्या खेलना है C5?
क्या French नहीं खेलेगा. Leon will not play French. I can be sure of that. Let's see. If I'm wrong, then of course you're happy, Sagar. Sagar, pura chat is like happy birthday. Like, imagine there are 2,300 people. Oh, E4, E5 on the board. No French.
Oh.
Knight F3 immediately by Guki. I should open the ChessBase board. मैं तो इधर your birthday, I am relaxed.
E4, E5, Knight F3. And now Leon is thinking, guys, Leon is the winner of last year's Tata Steel Challengers, which is why he got to play in the Masters section. Unfortunately, from day one, he fell ill. So he couldn't really play his best game. But now you can see he is in best shape. And, sometimes you feel good in good shape and you feel a lot of energy flowing your way. But Gukesh also is in tremendous shape. So it'll be so exciting. And the Rui Lopez is on the board. So this is going to be very interesting. And Leon is now thinking. And Amruta, it's time for us to also get the bars on the screen, है ना?
Absolutely. आज तो bar is so important, Sagar. We have to enjoy, party. But thank you, chat. Sagar, so many wishes for
Yes.
you. Imagine it's
people
like
were
a
saying,
hall
Amruta,
full of 3,000 people.
Yeah, people were saying it's so sad you are alone here to celebrate. I said, भाई आज live stream
But-
है. Live stream मतलब पूरा धमाल, पूरी दुनिया एक साथ आ जाती है. So I'm always
Thanks.
very happy that these days my birthday is always coinciding with Tata Steel.
Yeah, and somehow Sagar loves his birthdays, something happening. Like, he's not a one woman person during the birthday. Like,
Yeah. Sorry. What? Oh my God. Guys.
Wait, I said something.
Guys.
I mean, it's a problem of my English language, Sagar. It's not nothing. What I wanted to say, भावनाओं को समझ लो. So, तुमको ऐसे मजा आता है ना सबके ऐसे साथ. Bachpan Memorial Tournament you had done when you became 18 years old, correct?
I still can't believe you said
ब्लंडर
it.
यार, आज के दिन क्या ही ब्लंडर मारा है, शे।
पूरा चैट बोल रहा है क्या कर रही है अमृता, इतना बड़ा मिस्टेक, डायरेक्ट लॉस्ट।
Guys, please be very understanding. इतने अपना मतलब मस्त चल रहा है, every day we are here
But can you
together.
please
So
clarify what you wanted to say so that there
I'll
is no
clarify.
confusion in
Like
future.
you like your birthdays with lot of people around, with chess around, and that is what I'm saying. Like you don't like it to spend with like one, like you don't like to spend. Can you please help me how to say this in English, please? हिंदी में बताओ।
इसी पे छोड़ देते हैं अमृता, लेट्स लीव इट एट दैट।
ठीक है, that's the best thing to do.
Yes.
But bachpan memorial you had done, no, when you were young and you did a tournament at your home and everybody played and it was a very nice tournament.
Yeah, that was really memorable.
Every birthday it was like you would do something with a lot of group of people, you would go out, kuch to fun karoge, so you're
Yes.
that kind of a person. So I also completely like that fact and I respect that. So it's not like birthday tum mere sath karo, so that's not the thing, guys. So yeah,
Got it.
hope you guys understand, but chat to chance pe dance.
Oh, Amruta, and by the way, we have had our first person to buy the Gookie book. Already 2 people, Sukesh,
Who is that?
Rahul, you know, amazing. There are people who are getting it. So thank you so much, guys. Very cool. Hopefully,
Wow.
we'll talk more about it. But right now, we have the moves e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, the Rui Lopez, knight f6, castles, b5, and bishop c5 on the board. Can anyone tell me what is the name of this variation in the Rui Lopez?
And you should also ask them the spelling of that. I think that's tougher than the name.
Arey, Harsh Kumar, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Thank you, Harsh bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you all who have wished. In fact, I had a couple of more super chats here who had sent in happy birthday, Sagar. This super chat for you. Go to Amsterdam and experience the life nightlife. Arey, bye, bye, bye. I am one woman man, as Amruta. Please say it. Subbu VCS, happy birthday, Guru Sagar Shah. Came into chess due to Samay, but you made me fall in love with it. Arey, thank you, Subbu bhai. Thank you so much.
And shall we see Anish Giri versus Praggnanandhaa?
Absolutely. Let's have a look at, yes, arcangles is the variation, guys. Generally, you want to play c3 and d4 in the center in such games, and that would be really, really epic if that happens.
And is the spelling what Sagar has mentioned?
Yes, it's correct.
ARKH arcangles. Oh, first time I'm reading. So yes.
Jagan
Nice.
K says happy 45 birthday, Sagar. Arey bhai, I'm already old.
35. 35.
45
But-
thoda zyada hai. Okay, we have Pragg versus Anish Giri. What an interesting battle. So d4 by Anish, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, the queen's gambit, g3, the Catalan by Anish. Bishop comes and gives a check. Anish blocks it. Pragg plays his pawn to a5. Bishop comes to g2. Black castles. And queen c1. Amruta, you really need to check this, whether this has been played before, because I have serious doubts that this is very, very rare.
Trying, reaching there.
Arey, Akshay Nathuji says, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. May you always be our beacon of excellence in broadcasting chess, and may you never color your hair blue. Arey. कलर तो करूंगा दोस्तों विदित की शादी में. Blue color will be there. Anish still in prep. Definitely, guys. Anish Giri is in his prep, and that too, he's come with a very, very little move. Queen c1. I have a feeling this has not
So
been
I have
played
this.
before.
It has been played. So Queen c2 is the main move. Just a moment, yeah. Yeah, Queen Castle is the main move. Queen c2 is also the main move, and then there is Queen c1 with 89 games. Again, the rest of them are 89.
Has Anish
The
played?
top play. who is the top player who has played? Let me tell you. Carlsen versus Caruana, Wesley versus Martinez, Gukesh versus Saric. Maksudlu has played, Abdul Sattarov, Andrikin, Duda, Dubov, Ilianov, सबने खेला है.
So
तो
Pragg थोड़ा shock हो गया because I think he might have seen this before, but he has not prepared it specifically for today.
But how come? क्योंकि Gukesh has played it from white also and from black also. Like in general, Vidit has also played this with the black pieces. So I think he would know it somewhere, but definitely he has to recollect, and it's a surprise on the board by Anish.
Right.
Is Anish going to try and out prepare Pragg?
Maybe, but this move doesn't look like totally out preparing.
क्या खेलोगे? What will you do?
I think he will play queen. Either knight bd7 is one move for sure. You can develop knight, or you can play c6. You can play b6. You can even go back.
C5 you can play, bishop
Maybe
e7.
C5.
Yes, a lot of
Many
possibilities.
possibilities. Many.
Yeah.
So, guys, Himank has just shared links in our chat, and I think it would be the right time for you to know that today we have the big ChessBase India New Year sale. Sorry, ChessBase India big New Year sale. So it starts from today, right now, as the stream began, and it will go up until 30th of January, that is tomorrow and day after, until 12 o'clock in the afternoon Indian time. And you have different slabs up to 2000 rupees. There's no discount, but 2001 to 5000, 5%, 5000 to 7500, 10%, 7500 to 20000, 15% off, then 20,000 to 50,000, 20% off, and 50,000 above is 25%. So these are all the slabs that are there, and you can make use of them, and you can get all the amazing. Go to chessbase.in/online shop. Niche first link in the description. You can buy many things, but of course you can get Chesspa meets Gookie the Golden Boy. It has launched today, and it was
It is a pre-order,
and you will get it on 15th of March. It's a special rate we have while this tournament is going on, and for these days of sale it is only for 499. The MRP is 799, and it deals with the life story of Gukesh in a fun way for kids. So we started with the inspiration series in Chesspa, and these are all the beautiful pictures that are there. We'll talk more about the book very shortly, more, Amruta, but for now, amazing, right?
Yeah, this is simply amazing. We have Ketki, who has done illustrations. She has been the author for previous books as well. Just amazing work. Plus, this time we had a lot more people joining in to contribute to this book. So it was really amazing.
Yes. And by the way, guys, Amruta, today we have a guest who is joining us right now at the venue, and he's the man who has made the Global Chess League possible. He is the CEO of Global Chess League. Let's have a round of applause for Samir Pathak. Hello, Samir.
How are you? Always good to see you, Sagar.
Samir, please.
Hey, Sagar, maybe you can have a
hear
splitter.
Amruta as well.
Hi,
If you can
Oh,
come
hi,
inside the frame.
Samir. Amazing. You're here, and thank you for making my life easy. You got the cake at night, so now I did not worry about the cake at all.
No, it was good and it was quite tasty as well. So
Yeah, very nice
Wow.
it was.
Very nice. It was
Thank
fun to
you.
see.
And Samir, thank you for being here. Guys, the Global Chess League has happened 2 editions now. The first one in Dubai in 2023. The second one happened in London in 2024. And now, Samir, it's 2025. We are looking forward to the 3rd edition. How is everything shaping up?
Well, it's shaping up nice. We've had amazing results from season 2, and now it's time for us to build the season 3. A lot of fan feedback. Like I've said in the previous interview, I read all the comments on all the videos. I, in fact, had liked a few, responded to a few. So we are now constructing the the framework around season 3, and it should be ready soon. And you'll see more interesting stuff coming. So I'm not at liberty because not everything has been signed off and packaged and put a bow on top of it. But yeah, excited.
But it will happen.
It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen in grand style like we do, and you guys will be there. So what's not to, nothing to worry about. It's just looking forward to having.
That's so amazing. And guys, if you have any questions, I have many questions for Samir. We are also looking at the game, Samir, here.
Yes.
And there, you are in Wijk Aan Zee right
Yes.
now. How did you find it? You spent around 24 hours now.
Yeah, it's a nice laid countryside. It's different from the big cities that I've been to a few tournaments, and but what I like is that the whole village or town has taken up chess at this time. And you go to a cafe, they are playing chess.
Everyone is playing.
Everyone
chess.
is playing chess, and I think that is a beautiful part of what the tradition. I think it's now become tradition to do that in this part. So really nice to see that. That's distinct from some of the other places.
Beautiful. And when you came to the playing hall today and you saw this, this is how it looks overall. How
Yes.
did you feel this entire event? Because you have been organizing the most glamorous chess events.
I would like to call it most fan-friendly chess event. Yes, good thing about chess is it's so malleable. I've been to other tournaments. I've been to Levitov. It's a different structure on its own. I've been to a World Cup in Baku. That's a different structure. Qatar Masters, they do it differently, and now here, so they have it their own flavor, which what makes it beautiful. And we do it differently, but there is always something to learn for us. I've always said that we can go around, and today also I took a lot of pictures, shared with my team to see what's going on and what can we learn from a tournament of this stature. And it's also good to meet players.
Yeah.
And
Did you
especially-
meet Gukesh?
I did say hello to him. I will have an opportunity to sit down with him later in my stay. But yeah, I did sit down with some of them. It's what a fun time to be in chess. To be honest, Sagar. What a fun time to be in chess. And someone like you who's dedicated their lives to chess, and since when your video went viral, and I told friends, this is my friend Sagar, because everybody knew watching Gukesh, and I was pointing it to, this guy, he's also my friend. That is Sagar.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, no, that was beautiful. In fact, the interview you did with the director of that TV ad, that was also nice. Vishal, that was a great interview. And to see, I don't know if you caught something in it or not, but he got the piece wrong in planning, right? And you were to blame for it because you created so much excitement around that spot on the chessboard. But that's the influence that now you and ChessBase and others have started to have. That it's slowly getting into. Imagine if that would have stuck, you would have got all the blame.
Well, it was the most critical move, but I think Gukesh is very kind. He doesn't want Ding to feel bad or something.
It's you want to talk about what you did, not what your competitor did. So it doesn't matter what Ding did or not. It's what Gukesh did that matters, and that's why Gukesh was right in having that.
Correct.
But no, it's great tournament to be part of. Great to be part of ChessBase. I've started watching more and more, and especially you guys. It helped my learning of chess. So yeah, and my children and my nephew Rishi, he must be watching also. Hi Rishi, hello to you.
Wow.
So yeah, they all start watching you and Amruta and all the folks you bring on board.
Wow, that's so nice. We have some questions for you from our chat. Penguin Kingping asks, where is the next edition of GCL, Samir?
It will happen. The announcement will happen soon enough, and it will be made in grand style. So it will not happen in a chess studio. We'll make it in grand style. So everything we do it for fans, and we'll announce it to the fans in a grand style. So just
Do you want to reveal the continent?
no, not yet. No, it's not frozen yet. So we're not right now, but yes, we will.
Rosiki says Global Chess League should happen in India, Samir.
Oh, I wish it will. I promise you, it will. The idea is to truly treat it like a global tournament. But yes, India is now slowly emerging as, if not already, the new hub of chess for the world. So yeah, it's a logical destination to be part of, but there's a whole decision-making process, and I'm part of the process. I'm not the process.
Right.
So yes, it will happen in India. Allow us to announce when, but yeah, it will happen.
Bala Murugan says, why can't you conduct more than one event, like different formats? Can you share something?
It's a great input. Already, one chess tournament is quite a lot, and so we'll see. Definitely, but we want to do more chess activities, chess ideas. I don't know if some of you caught or not. It was something, Sagar, you were part of it. We did something very distinct in season 1. It was the chess flash mob.
Yes.
First ever chess flash mob, where around the world, hundreds of fans would go to an iconic place, start playing chess suddenly, and then vanish in the thin air. So from a dance flash mob to chess flash mob. So yeah, we want to do different things, different ideas. But yes, thank you for sharing that. A global chess league for different formats. It's an interesting idea.
How many teams this time? Asks Adarsh Pal.
Yeah. My boss is not going to be very happy if I talk about all of these things. So anything on specifics, 6 teams are definite. Any more teams is actually a lot of calculations. Number of players goes into it, or space that we hire goes into it. The production. So there's a lot of calculations that go into before we finalize the number of teams and players. Because ours is made for TV, so there's a lot of calculation that goes in. So all will be revealed in quick, in good time. But yeah, hold on to your thoughts and keep loving the league. I hope you love what you see, and I'm glad that people are asking questions.
They are so excited. S. Shah says, any thoughts on freestyle chess? What is your thought? Will Global Chess League have freestyle or something of that?
So I think freestyle is see, chess world has become very vibrant in the last few years, and there are different tournaments, there are different formats that have all emerged. That only speaks to the strength of chess and the chess community. So the more the merrier. Freestyle is welcome to come in, engage with fans, excite fans, and I don't know if right now there is space within the construct that we have for freestyle, but we don't know what future holds. But for now, we are married to what we are doing, and I've spoken to the freestyle team, and I wish them the best and what they are attempting to do.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow,
People are saying
amazing.
like squeezing all the information from
Yeah.
the chat, but I think very few people would appreciate this. And I think, Samir, I know that you really like to connect with the fans.
Yes.
So this is something that I took the liberty that
No,
they're asking
absolutely.
questions
No,
and-
I would love to. And like I said, the interview that you did after the season league 2, and I said I read comments. I promise you, I've
Yes.
read all the comments.
It
and
got a lot of comments
it
actually
got a lot
because
of-
you
because
said
I
this,
said, and then
lot
I
of
went
people
and
here.
read. I liked a few. I took screenshots of few, shared it within my team. So for me, the way we want to build Global Chess League is fan first, and we want to listen to the fans. It's not just we go and do. By the way, if people don't know, we have a set of fans we consult. So all these new ideas that you see that we bring in, the point system and others, there is actually a group of fans that we go to
Wow.
and say, okay, here is an idea. Why don't you share a fan point of view? Would you like to see this or not? And we take those comments very seriously. Because we believe that fans have a lot more to offer, and as they engage more and more, we want to hear more and more from them. And you can visit our site. You can write to Sagar, and we on all the ideas that you can throw at us. Would love to absorb it, and my team and us will work together and see what can be brought to life and when can be brought to life.
And
This is amazing,
Amruta
actually. And
yes, go on.
yeah, yes. No, I was just wondering because when you mentioned that you traveled so much, like you're just so much engrossed in the chess field now. And Wijk Aan Zee, yeah, that's the place. It's such a village, and you traveled over here. So I am so surprised about that.
No,
Can you say something about that?
No.
Yeah.
It is one of the top tournaments. I wanted to meet a few players. I wanted to see this tournament. It's one of the big ones on the circuit. So I was passing through on my travels, and I made sure that I'm here. Spent a couple of days. I'm not here for long, but a couple of days, and meet fans. I just did a full round. I met a few fans. I spoke to them. I met them last evening. So yes, I'm trying to learn as much about chess world, and trying to bring that to life. So hopefully, you may not see directly something that I gather from here, but yes, from various chess tournaments. In fact, I've been to chess clubs in Pune and in other parts of the world, and sat down on chess clubs and tried to understand what can be done and what cannot be. What more should we do? So yeah, that's the focus, Amruta. Is how do
Wow.
we do
So,
fan
so you
first?
feel welcomed, yeah? You feel welcomed in the chess world, or
Oh yeah,
how is it?
I feel definitely. I think the first sense of huge was the Budapest Olympiad. Is when it really felt like my own world. I knew most of the people. Most of the people knew me. When I went to Singapore World Championship, it was the same. Now it is thoroughly my world. I bleed black and white. That's what I can tell you now. I still don't know how to play chess. I especially wore a black and white T-shirt for the broadcast. I bleed black and white. In fact,
Wow.
I have bought a hoodie which says Grandmaster in the making. It's never, I don't think it's ever going to happen unless they downgrade the Grandmaster to a very low level. But yeah,
We both are grandmasters in the making.
that is true. All of us, everybody who's playing there is a grandmaster in the making. But yeah, so I bought chess hoodie, I bought chess t-shirt. So yes, thoroughly my world, and I'm soaked in this black and white world. It's beautiful, it's challenging. I love the fans, and people sometimes seek me out, sit me down, tell me things, want to know more about chess players. How's Gukesh like? How's, perennial question is how Vishy sir is like. How's Magnus like? So yeah, now I can tell them I know them. I think it's a huge flex for me now that I know all these players, and
So
I'm
cool.
able to talk to them. And
So cool.
also that I can walk into, without challenge, I can walk into Sagar's room at 10 in the night and wish him birthday. That's a flex. That one of the biggest influencers in the world of chess is a friend of mine, and we keep texting each other on and off. I keep asking him questions, and yeah, last night I had a session with him as well over dinner. But yeah, he's a confidant as well now, so he knows a lot that others don't know, and he's not at liberty to reveal. But yes, it's great to be part of this world, Amruta. It's an amazing
Oh
world,
wow.
and lot of promises. Chess is just getting started.
That is cool that we have you, and we'll be having you here forever now in chess world. So that is amazing.
Thank you and love.
Yeah,
And
perfect.
just wait. There's one big announcement that one of the Global Chess League teams is going to make. I know the announcements. I let them have it. But it's a big announcement that they will make, and it'll bring a whole new perspective to what chess world can be. So let's see. I don't think it's far in the future. So I let the team, and I'll ask them to speak with you when they make the announcement, and you can, whichever tournament you're on, you should get them on board. But it'll be something interesting.
That's amazing. That's amazing. And while we are talking, Samir, my eyes were drawn to the game of Gukesh and Leon and Amruta. This is going to be one hell of a fight today. The reason being, Leon Mendonca has pushed the pawns in front of his king. So his king looks a bit exposed, but the engine says Leon has played really well, because black already seems to be in a good position. But I also feel it's a strategy of Gukesh to provoke Leon to push his pawns and to now make him play very accurately. If he goes wrong, his king will be in trouble.
Yeah, and we have seen whenever there is G5 pawn, it's always a sacrifice from Gukesh. This time it wasn't. So let's see.
Yeah, there was no chance to sacrifice because Leon kept his king in the center, and only when the bishop went back, then he castled. So that's why Gukesh had no chance to even sacrifice his knight here, because the king was, now he is come here. And with this position, actually, if you see, Gukesh looks confident, Leon is thinking, he also looks good. This is Samir, you do follow a little bit.
Yes, little bit, not as far as along that you're thinking, but slowly I'm starting to understand and appreciate the depth and in all of this. My favorite part of chess is the end game, though. I get that more than I get the middle game. Opening and end game is
Also less pieces sometimes.
less pieces sometimes, and because end games are exciting, because you might see a result of any kind, win, loss. I've started to see end games a lot more, and for me, those are more fun. Especially the one in season 1 when Vichy versus Magnus, the one where he
The iconic game.
iconic game.
It's still our main game in our channel. You will, when new people come, the first video they see is that
it
one.
was
the
that
greatest
just
end
blew
game
my
ever.
mind. That blew my mind, and that I got hooked me onto end games, and so I've also got a chess coach now. Yeah, so I'm slowly learning chess. We will chess has to have a concept of handicap. I think me and you can play. You have to play with handicaps, which is like in golf you have a handicap.
Yeah, I can play without a queen.
Without some pieces. I think we should do that next time. You can get to see how far I have. Obviously I lose, but how far have I gone along?
Would be amazing. There's one question, Samir, before we come to an end. Like, there is one which people have on their mind. Will there be an increment this time in Global Chess League or no increment? Because this is a question last time created a lot of entertainment, discussion, and so on.
So again, so I'll answer this in very different way, but hopefully you will not get the answer. That's not my idea. Is not to give you the answer, but also give you the answer. Let's see if we can play that game.
You can give us some insight.
Yes, let me give you an insight. Number one, we want to create Global Chess League as a distinct identity. So from visual aspects, if you look at any photo of Global Chess League, you don't see GCL name, you should still be able to say this is Global Chess League. One, we have achieved that. Two, the architecture and format is also distinct. You have all whites, all blacks, you have 4-point, 3-point, and now the new one, which is the time increment. To be honest, I've met players here, and that's the first question they have is, are you going to keep it?
For sure.
One of the players that I met for coffee yesterday was like, please keep it, Samir. They want it. Top players in the world, they said, we want it because it's different, it's challenging. It's not like that in most tournaments, but very importantly, most chess players, when they're growing up, have played with this. So it reconnects the top players back to their childhood days when they probably didn't have clocks, and when they played with their parents and stuff, it was faster and things, and it was easy way to do it. So answer is, if it isn't the same, it'll be very, 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 very close to it. But the essence will remain. The essence will remain.
Maybe some increment towards the end, something like that.
I don't know. The idea is all of these have to be signed off by the governance. But yeah, the excitement and the signature thoughts will come in. New ideas, by the way. New ideas will also be brought. But looking forward to bringing it to the fans once it's all ready and packaged to be delivered. But yeah, this is exciting. What an exciting world.
That is so cool, Samir. And I must tell our viewers, and also Amruta, by the way, she has not been in person to a Global Chess League yet. She has, because in Dubai, London, she both of the times missed it. I must say that it is a very, very different and a very important event in the chess calendar, because it is bringing chess towards the people in a different form. And it is making chess more viewer friendly. You can see when the players enter into the playing hall, there are these fireworks which are happening. There are so many ways that you guys are trying to bring chess to the viewers in a different way.
That's what it is. And happy to tell you, we had more than 13 million viewers in season 2, and in India we were up by 270%.
Wow.
The viewership is up. So I think listening to fans has helped us. They are telling us, we have Mexican waves, if you remember.
Yes.
The arbiter here and in season 2 were the same, Alan.
Yes.
And it's like, never seen a Mexican wave in a chess match before. So yeah, chess fans are amazing. And if you talk to them, they'll tell you. They are also fans of other sports. So one of the questions we ask is, okay, what do you want to see from other sports brought into it? And Mexican wave was one of them. So yeah, we'll keep listening and we'll keep trying to do. And thank you for all the support. I know ChessBase is an integral part of our success in Global Chess League and will continue to be. And you personally and Amruta, both of you have been friends, and we'll continue to count on you
Thank you, Samir. Thank you for coming here.
And more important, happy birthday.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
For turning 25.
35, sorry.
I heard 25. Um, so let's do time
Come on,
increment,
right?
25 plus 10 years. So, I'm glad that I could celebrate it with you. And I when I took the cake, I like, okay, I'm sure all the fans would want to, because you were so silent about your birthday. And I mentioned it to Gukesh's father this morning, like, he didn't tell us we were playing squash together. So, you have a lot of upset folks that they didn't know, but hopefully it'll be a big celebration for you today.
Yes, thank you. And we have close to
Thank you.
5,000 people, which will keep growing. So this is a very special day. And I just want to tell you, Samir, because you are here today, we have just launched this book, which is called Chespa Meets Guki.
Oh, how
And
cool.
it is
Yeah,
on the
it's
life story
illustrated,
of
yeah.
Gukesh.
Oh,
And
nice.
this is like for little kids to get inspired. So it's a story book on how Gukesh grew up, got into chess. Then Chespa is our character that we had made, and
Yes, I
then
remember that.
Gukesh getting inspired by Vichy Magnus match, writing on his wall that I want to be the world chess champion, youngest world chess champion, and then eventually going and getting it. It's a 70-page book
Wow.
for kids, and so this is what we launched today.
No, I would love to take one for my son and my daughter both, and my nephew Rishi. They are huge chess fans, and something like this actually, you never know what inspires whom, and what an amazing idea. By the way, I know it's two different worlds, but I have a similar one on Gandhiji.
Oh,
It's a book that exactly his life in caricatures, and it was made by a British company. Beautifully done book, exactly like this. So they are easy to read. And by the way, India has a culture of Amar Chitra Katha and all those. So just gets added to that whole equation. But congratulations to all of you. Love what I'm seeing. And I think I will get it autographed by Cookie. So that is the added bonus. And but amazing, and congratulations. Hopefully we'll have more world champions. I think one, if I may, I think the next one should be on Koneru.
Humpy.
She's a double world champion.
Okay, that's a great point. Amruta is listening here.
Noted
Amruta
down.
and Humpy, both born in the same year, 86. So they actually played when they were little kids. So
You should have a character in that too. So chess sis, or not chess pa meeting chess sis. But like I keep saying, and this is again, and for the last, India is devoid of champions for most part, right? We celebrate our one Olympic champions and this. In Olympiad gave us 10. Olympiad gave us 10 gold medalists.
Right.
Now these 10 gold medalists walk amongst us.
right.
While Guki has done amazingly well, but let's not forget the Olympiad gold, 5 plus 5, 10 gold medalists walk among us. Imagine if one Olympic gold can do wonders for the nation's morale. You have 10 now
Right.
walking around. And I'm seeing that energy all around for chess. I've been to grassroots chess tournaments. I was one in UP. Then I saw the national opens. The energy is there. And one more thing, I think I must thank all the parents because there is no chess tournament complete without hundreds of parents outside.
We are talking about kids events, but
Yeah.
even here in Tata Steel, we see like Leon and Gukesh who are facing each other. Both their fathers
Are here.
are here devoting all their time.
Yes.
And I today kind of thought about it, that what would happen to Indian chess if these parents did not dedicate all their time and energy to it.
And not just the parents of these champions, like grassroots on under 7, under 10 you go. A lot of parents have reached out to me and asked me questions, but when I go to meet this, and they have so many questions, and hundreds of parents you see at one place, hundreds of parents in one place. I don't see that in any other sport, is what I see in chess, because they believe in this, and children are younger, they take it younger. I think chess has caught wind, and parents' support is the proof that it has caught wind.
Yes.
And thanks for doing what you do, because I know parents also count on you guys to bring chess to them. But I think we are, at least in India, and I was also in Qatar. I saw the same thing. I saw in other places. I think at some point of time, we should celebrate all the parents as well.
Yes.
For what they do for years and years. Not everybody may be able to leave their jobs and follow, but even if they support their children to the best extent possible, that the kid realizes it's whatever potential that the kid realizes. I think chess owes a great deal of gratitude to the parents and coaches and the grassroots arbiters. I'm soon going to write a blog on arbiters at the grassroots level. You can't have tournaments. If you don't have tournaments, so all of these building blocks, I think we need to celebrate all, because I think all of them put together have brought chess, at least in our country, where it has. So, thank you to everyone.
Such wonderful thoughts.
I'm glad, and I'm glad that we have these people in our world. I'm
Beautiful.
glad. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Samir, for being here.
And happy birthday, mate. Again.
Thank you.
Hope to see you soon.
Guys, that was Samir Pathak, the CEO of Global Chess League. Alan wants to meet you.
Yes,
And he is here all the way to Wijk Aan Zee, to meet some players, to get their feedback, to see the event. And it was wonderful having him here. Amruta.
Yeah, such amazing, like a lot of news and lot of discussions. These are always very useful. These even these little insights, they help a lot to understand what's
ये
coming.
already ये आ गया रहेगा.
Yeah, what's gonna come in the chess world, what's next. So it keeps everyone excited. So I think it was wonderful, and yeah, very sweet of him also to give you the cake. So
Beautiful. Yeah, Amruta. Let's get to some chess. Then we also have to
yeah,
discuss
and,
a few
and
other
Sagar, I
things.
was completely stuck with this game where I tried all the moves, yeah, but I don't know where move order I'm going wrong. Somehow, if you keep the bishop on c5, 2 moves ago.
Yeah. So the move bishop c5 was number 6, right?
Yeah.
Then a4.
Number 5, no?
No, number 6.
Oh, knight of 6. Okay, fine. Oh, convert away. Got it. But let me go with this. A4.
A4, rook b8, d3, d6, bishop g5, h6, bishop h4, g5, bishop g3, castles, c3, bishop b6, knight a3, attacking the pawn on b5, knight e7. Man, isn't this what Praggnanandhaa played against Leon?
This
It's a
is
little similar, but
played
it's
very
different.
less actually. Like that's why I was wondering. I was not expecting that there will be very few games in this, but it's played very less.
Guys, actually,
So bishop
Leon
g5
seems
is
to
not
have
a
learned from his
yeah.
previous game, because if you remember, guys, last time when Pragg had played, it so happened like take, knight a3, and then b4 was played. Remember, we were talking about bishop a4, although the king was still on e8, but Pragg went knight c4. Amruta, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, and so right now, what Leon did is like he's saying to Gukesh, come and take my pawn. AB, knight b5. And he's completely okay with it. And guys, here is your first question, and slightly tricky question to you, because, I've been used to asking you a lot of tactics and all of these questions. But this one is slightly different. So be careful. What is the best move here for black? It's a tough one. For black, don't take it lightly. You might think that there is a tactic here, but actually it is very possible that there is no tactic in this position. Sorry, Amruta, for giving so.
That's a big yeah. What a big hint! Like you completely ruined the opportunity of maximum people answering something like bishop f2. Jaldi mein. Oh no, still people are answering that.
Yeah, that is the most common move. And guys, look at this, Amruta. It is something that people think is the right move, because they feel that this is a tactic, and more than 30 people have answered this, but only 5. Abhimanyu, Magnus Nakamura, Sai Vijay, Yatharth have given the right answer, and this is the incredible move here, knight to g6. So you won a pawn. Black is like, I don't care that you have won a pawn. I'm just putting my knight here. I will come here on f4 later. I will play g4, h5, h4, maybe bishop g4, and I will play on the king side.
Wow. So that bishop on g3 right now doesn't look good at all. So that
Yeah.
h6 g5 has helped Leon tremendously.
But Leon came prepared, and Amruta, Leon has learned from his last game that B pawn is not important. And look at Gukesh, he doesn't even care for that pawn. He's simply, I think he's played knight c2 here. Yes, he says, Leon, I don't want to win this pawn.
Which square is the knight trying to go?
And by the way, Amruta, just 1 second. People are saying just show us this line, bishop f2. This one, after rook f2, rook b5, is a completely lost position for black because of the tactic knight e5, pawn takes, and rook takes f6. And it is a completely devastating position just for all the people here so that they wake up, white to play and win. What do you do? Come on, guys. I want at least 50 of you to answer this after knight g6.
Arey
Ashish,
Sagar, this 95 was a good question. Matlab, why
yeah.
bishop f2 doesn't work? We missed it.
No, but
तुम दिखाओ मत
anyway, it's
आगे से.
positionally completely crushing, even if you didn't take there. That's why I showed.
Hmm.
Ashish
आशीष ने सुपर
Kedar
चैट किया है, पढ़ो.
Seti, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. I am a big fan of your commentary and love your passion towards chess. Thank you so much. And we have so many people who have given the right answer. Absolutely well done, guys. Rook takes g6, pinning this pawn and winning the game. I mean, it's pawn is pinned, so knight c2. Okay, Amruta, should we go to another game now? Let's go to
Yes.
the game of Divya Deshmukh and Vaishali, guys. These are two Indian players in the challengers and they are facing off against each other. Vaishali has the white pieces. She opens with e4, e5, and both of them very fighting players. And you know, some point we had thought, Amruta, कि कोई death match हो जाएगा. Vaishali, Divya, two of the best young talents of Indian chess. Because if you think about it, we have Humpy and Harika, who have been one and two for years. And if there are next generation of players who are good and strong, then these two are the best in the country, right?
Absolutely. I mean, they create so much excitement on the board because they are both aggressive players. We see so many times like Vaishali going into some crazy openings without worrying about the engine evaluations. We have seen that.
Right. So there we have them sitting there. Such a beautiful scene here. Amruta, Divya, and Vaishali, our two pride of Indian chess. But this tournament is going much better for Vaishali than for Divya. And let's see if today Divya makes a comeback or Vaishali continues her good run. I want to add, Amruta, Sukesh Kumar says, Happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. It was me who bought the book, hoping to be the first one to buy this Chesspa Meets Gookie. It's
Let
the
me
love
tell
for
you.
chess, Gukesh, and your effort in promoting chess, and you are the first one, Sukesh Bhai. So I just saw.
What
Eh,
did you see
yes,
if he's the
he's
first
the
one?
first one. Yes. Sukesh is the first one, and we have had so many people who have bought so many things because it's not just this book that is on sale, but there is an entire sale that is going on. Amruta, maybe you can just type our link to our shop and say today the big new year sale 25% off and put the link and pin the message in the chat so that people know and have kids, and our kids will aspire to be great chess player because chess will be as great as any other game. One of the reasons will be you. Thank you. Hey Rahul, that's such a heartfelt wish that you have given here. Very kind of you. And as I always mention, there is nothing possible without all of us working together, and the same is true in the chess world as well. Vaishali has put her bishop on g5, pinned the knight. Oh, Divya is like, why Vaishali? I'm coming back. I don't want the pin. A4, H6, bishop goes back, D6, knight comes to C3, bishop to G4. She pins it there. H3 takes it. Queen takes, knight D4, attacking the queen and the pawn. Guys, there's only one move now. Queen D1 and Divya plays c6, I have a feeling, Amruta, that Divya has played this opening in very, very risky style.
Oh,
Because she's
but I
given
think,
up the bishop pair.
yeah, and she has a dark square bishop, so it's not even like the best bishop to have. Maybe she is really focusing on the knight, Sagar.
People are saying no 35% discount on 35th birthday. अरे दोस्तों,
Last time 34% था ना, surprise.
अभी
Every time
अभी
अलग
ये
surprise.
समीर पाठक जी ने बताया 25 साल के हो, so up to 25% off. But you know, this is the big sale that we have on our channel, on our shop. Generally we have it in Diwali. This year we couldn't do it, so we did the New Year sale, and it happens this way. By the way, let's go to some other game here. I would say Vaishali is slightly better because of her bishops, and Divya, okay, she has a fine development. She wants to push in the center. It's not going to be so easy. Amruta, would you agree that white is slightly better here?
Right now, I'm just putting the link.
You
So,
can
can you
put.
ask
So
the
until then,
chat?
yes, I will. Until then, look at another game, guys. Let's look at the game of Ajju Bhai, Arjun Erigaisi versus Wei Yi in
Oops.
the, and Arjun today playing with the black pieces here. Chinmay Tanawade, guys, I will go through other super chats once I get back on track. Says, happy birthday once again. When are you hosting a DD party? अमृता, DD party क्या होता है?
पता नहीं.
अच्छा.
दूरदर्शन. डीडी मतलब इतना ही पता है जो भी अपने एज के
Oh,
लोग हैं.
my dad is in the chat. Dharmen Shah.
किधर किधर?
He says, happy birthday, Sagar. On this day, I confirm my commitment to Help Chess Foundation. It will be done once I reach Mumbai. Oh, thank you so much. Dad is first time actually he sent a message. He's also a
That's so
member.
cool. Can you make him a moderator?
Yes, I'm adding him as a moderator on the channel. That's so nice.
So
People are saying I you know भाई मुझे नहीं पता सच में guys ये कौन सा पार्टी. So bishop b5, a6, bishop a4, knight f6. Arjun is black. His opponent Wei Yi plays the Rui Lopez. Bishop goes back. And you know, guys, you will see that in the Leon game, the bishop is more active here. So Gukesh got a chance to pin. In the Arjun game, the bishop is slightly passive here, but it's more solid that way. So c3, d5. Oh, Ajubhai plays the... Guys, what is the name of this opening? Can anyone tell me? Yes, Noobish Pro, you are right. It is the Marshall. It's the Marshall Gambit here, where you gambit the pawn and you play your pawn to c6. Oh, you play c6 is the main move here. Because then you play bishop d6, queen h4. But he's gone bishop b7. Arjun plays something different. Bishop f6, rook e1, rook e8. And this is all Arjun's prep. He's come super well prepped. Knight e5 by Wei Yi. I'm sure Wei Yi is also into his preparation. Queen d6, f4, takes, a5, and Arjun still in his preparation. Incredible stuff by Arjun Erigaisi here. There is no game found, I believe. It's a new position, but he's still blitzing out his moves. The position is equal, and I think Arjun is now back in form in this event. Hopefully, he'll be able to get... I mean, even if he doesn't get a win, but a solid draw with black is a very good result against Wei.
no, but look at his time. He is having 1 hour 43 minutes on the clock, way down to 1 hour 2 minutes. So, firstly, 40-minute advantage. Secondly, here you really see a player of a caliber like who wants to keep fighting every single moment. Like today, to come year on this board, when you are right now in the standings, you are at the last place, and you bring in something new. You have prepared for it with a very big excitement, and you bring it on the board, Sagar. He's such a fighter.
Arjun, no matter how bad he plays, I just never feel that he will have a long slump because somehow he has that right approach to chess and he will always make a comeback. So, like, even if he is not playing well, I just feel his comeback is just the next game. He will come back. That's how good he
Yeah.
is.
No, and also this is something to learn. It's not about the result, as Sagar says, but you just come to the board with the same amount of vigor to fight it.
True. And by the way, Amruta, I had missed one
Super chat or mini super chat?
Shalin Saxena, thank you so much. And Sakshya Jurani today again gave a super chat saying, I'm making entertainment videos, so please give me some good dare. भाई कितनी बार डेयर मांगेगा?
नहीं, इतना सोच सकते, चेस के आइडियाज सोच सकते हैं हम लोग.
And we had Tanmay who said, Happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. You made chess an important part of everyone through COVID period and beyond that. Thank you, Bhai Tanmay. That's very kind of you. And Amruta, let's go to now the game of Pragg versus Anish because this is also a very, very important encounter. You see, Anish Giri has all his pieces developed. Pragg's bishop is still not out there, but Pragg has managed to get his pawn here to clamp down Anish's queen side.
Was it the one with the queen c1 idea, no? Anish
Yes.
had played.
Yes.
After queen c1, what happened? Can you tell me the moves?
Okay, bishop e7, he went back.
Then
Castle c6.
c6, bishop f4.
No, rook d1, knight d7, bishop f4, a4, queen c2, h6, a3, queen a5, knight d2. Yeah, this is the position.
Wow, queen a5, knight d2, yeah? By the way, until this position, queen a5, even Vantika versus Ju Wenjun, this was a game in 2023. And there is Aydin versus Sargassian. Aydin had won, and Sargassian versus David Howell. Draw. So 3 games I found here. So knight bd2 went 2 games. He's thinking, correct? Knight h5 was played in both the games.
Yes.
Oh, they can repeat, no? Knight h5, bishop e3, knight f6.
I don't think that Anish would go for a draw here with bishop f4. Then he would say, thank you for giving me an extra move. And maybe he will play something like h3, continue the game.
He wouldn't say that, okay, I'm playing against an Indian kid, let me go for a draw.
No. But also Anish's health is not up to the mark, so you never know, Amruta. Maybe. But Pragg may want to fight because also Pragg is in the lead and we have to see the other leader, guys, in the tournament. Nodirbek versus Fedoseev. A very important game here. Sorry, Nodirbek versus Caruana, not Fedoseev. Nodirbek Abdusataro versus Fabiano Caruana. So Caruana opens the game with d4, d5, knight f3, knight f6. And we have c3, a5. Very interesting move order choice by Fabi. Because, guys, when you play bishop f4, there is this move c5 that leads to very sharp positions. So with c3, he plays it in a way where if c5, you just simply take it like this. So then you can save the pawn with b4. So a5, bishop f4, bishop f5, knight d2, h6, e3, e6, queen b3, attacking the pawn on b7. Now rook a7, a4, bishop e7, bishop e2, knight comes out, h3, the castle, c6, and Amruta, the rook comes in, and we have reached this position now in this game. Very interesting play by Fabi, especially.
Yeah,
But
the A5 move is really, A5 move is very weird, no? Like he's brought in again something very interesting on the board. We
hmm,
don't have games in A5. Matlab, very few, like 6 games in A5, whereas Bishop F5, E6, they all had 2000, 1500. So,
yeah, I'm a bit
Rook
surprised.
A7.
So with this choice of moves, somehow it feels like white has some more potential to break with c4, so on. But black is also very solid. No, Amruta, the bishop is active. The other bishop is also well placed. So I don't think Nodirbek
हाँ,
has
most
much.
important
Oh,
वही है that bishop is out
उसने
of the
bishop दे
pawn
दिया.
chain and
He gave
पूरा
up.
कहानी bishop के लिए किया. Now he's giving up the bishop, saying that you have to let go sometimes the right thing which seems right at that point of time, but वही है ना, what is off the board, Sagar, that
Yeah, but
matters.
I like white's on the board position now with the two bishops. It has
हाँ, they
more
look very
potential.
strong, but look at the bishop on f3. Potential मतलब अभी के लिए तो d5, c6, b7 as you call is such a strong granite.
True, true. So maybe he's playing against that bishop and keeping it weak.
Wow. Very cool.
AK
Prep by
Goswami
Nodirbek.
says, Amruta, happy birthday Sagar bhai. You are a humble business genius. अरे भाई ऐसे तो किसी ने बोला नहीं है. And most approachable person I
Yeah.
have ever met. No arrogance, no show off, pure hard work. Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much. Yes, today I have sent the link to my good friends, Samay bhai, Vidit bhai, because Vidit, Vidit called me couple of
नहीं
times.
भेजा, मैंने ही भेजा सर. मेरे को लगा सरप्राइज होएगा वो लोग आएंगे तो. अरे यार
मैंने
तूने भी
भेज के
भेजा.
रखा and I Vidit had called me. I called him back. We couldn't talk to each other, so I was like, भाई stream पे ही we will talk. ऐसे करके I sent him the link. But yeah, maybe they will join
See,
us
like I
today.
said, you like a lot of people, correct? Exactly was the point. Now that
In
you
general,
understand
in
about.
life, I like people. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I'm very
People's
lover of
person.
humanity.
Lover of humanity.
I mean, I mean,
बढ़िया
I
है.
like I like
Yeah,
that we are around people in this world.
that's cool.
We have also another game which is Harikrishna versus Fedoseev, and my feeling is that Harikrishna will make Fedoseev go a little bit wild here, because Harikrishna is so solid that for Fedoseev to kind of um, break through is not going to be easy here. Also, look at black's position, such a solid structure. Actually, another game where this move order was played in the London.
Ooh, but when Nodirbek played A5 over there, and if you remember in the French, he had come up with A4. So I think he is trying to get more understanding with this A pawn push, giving
Amruta,
up the square and.
everyone wants to do that in these days. Like pushing your a pawn is the new common thing in chess.
Hmm.
By the way, Amruta, I can't believe that even today in Help Chess we have Shivaraj who has contributed 20,000 rupees. He gave it
अरे
on the
हाँ,
last
मुझे
round
कब
as
का
well.
पूछना था कि इधर, बिकॉज इधर से तो ब्लर दिखता है, पर शिवराज 20,000 कल भी दिया, आज भी दिया. वही मुझे लगा कल का नाम है क्या करके. सो 40K ही इज गिवन. ओ माय गॉड, दैट्स ह्यूज. थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच शिवराज. ये साल तो हेल्प चेस के लिए सुपर रॉकिंग. एंड राइट नाउ योर डैड आल्सो रोट नो ओवर देयर.
Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you guys. Thank
क्रेजी.
you so much for your support.
इट्स ब्रिलियंट.
And all of this will be used for the next generation, the growing talents of Indian chess, who are just working very hard. And yeah, thank you, Amruta. There is We saw almost all the games. In fact, Vincent versus Sarana looks roundabout even.
Yeah, if you look at the bars, every game right now is roundabout even, kind of.
Acha.
That's what it shows. I mean, obviously, it's some games are unclear,
I think
but
Jorden has a small edge, no, against Warmerdam.
position looks pleasant because the c8 bishop is. So many times we are seeing when we look at all the games that one of the few common problems, like for black, is c8 bishop. Much more than white c1 bishop because white gets to play the first move.
Right. By the way, Amruta has shared a very interesting picture with me just now. But let me head over to that game because that is the game between Gukesh and Leon. Oh, guys, we have a very special guest here who has just entered. Maybe you can just say hi to our.
Hi everyone.
Guys, this
Hi.
is Mikhail here. You can sit, you can take a chair and come inside the frame. Mikhail is the author of the book Anand Files. And we've been here, I've been meeting him often, and many times the players who are coming to our room, thanks to him, because he asks them, he requests them, can you join? So thank you so much, Mikhail.
Happy birthday, Sagar.
Thank you.
So here's a small present for you. Can you please
Oh,
open it?
What is it? Oh my god. Is it a cake?
Sagar ko aaj.
I'm getting surprises.
And he loves
Oh my
surprises. So
God.
that's the surprising
So
thing
we need
about
to
him.
show it to everyone, right?
Yes. Oh my god. This is like a crazy cake filled with so much color.
Oh wow!
And now we need to
Oh
do the
my
real
god!
thing.
Are you gonna
Oh my god. Are you going to please take care
cut the cake?
that we don't burn down this commentary room?
Yeah, that's possible. I don't know.
He's saying that's
Wow.
possible.
Oh, you
There
brought
you
35.
go.
Wow.
That's what I thought.
You can try
Five
to like
first.
them.
5-year-old. Though he does act like a 5-year-old, at least right now.
Wow, you came all prepared, yeah, Mickey.
Fire on the board.
Wow.
That's so special, guys.
Oh,
And I'm going
you
to-
have to make a wish, Sagar.
Okay, my wish
Before you blow
is
the candles.
that chess world.
No, you have to not
Okay,
say
not
it.
say it. Okay. Thank you so much.
Have a
Happy
wonderful day,
birthday
Sagar.
to you.
Thank you. That's so kind
Happy
of you
birthday
to do this.
you. Guys, सब लोग गाओ घर पे.
Would you like to have a small piece?
I think we will do that later.
Okay.
Yeah, when
Yes.
you take a break, you come
Sure.
to my
Ah,
desk. We'll arrange some knives and forks,
Yes.
and then.
Nice.
So nice.
You
Thank
give him the
It's,
cake though.
it's
So that
fantastic.
he'll keep it well.
And I hope we get a great round, huh? That we get some exciting
very
games.
exciting games are going on.
Yeah.
And thank you. In fact, I have done an interview with Mikhail day before. I'm going to publish it soon, so you'll get to know more about him. An amazing person. So thank you so much for doing this.
Welcome.
Can we keep it inside for now, so that
Yeah.
when we
Yeah, or we can put it on the table.
yes.
I'll see you
Should we
later.
keep it there?
No, it's here.
Here it's
Here it's
fine.
fine.
Okay. Thank you. It's such a beautiful gesture there by Amruta. It's
हाँ ना, ऐसा
amazing.
केक देखने के बाद केक खाने को मन कर रहा है.
Yeah, so nice. Guys, you
So
must
sweet, yeah,
have, you
so
must
sweet
have
of people.
heard of this book, right? Anand Files. He's the author of that book, and he's also an FM. He's also a strong player, and he sits every day
Wow.
there, and he's analyzing games and so on. So he's doing an amazing
And then
job.
the chat, they're like, he's such a fun-loving person, and they really liked him. So
Yeah.
cool.
Such a thoughtful thing.
Very nice. Sai, the only thing is, if you get 5 cakes, how much cake will you eat? मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? कैसा चल रहा है बर्थडे?
अरे crazy, Amruta, crazy.
हाँ
क्रेजी। अभी तो तेरा कार्ड पढ़ना बाकी है, घर पे जाके वो दिख रहा है। सॉरी।
ओ वो तो
हाँ।
मुझे अभी तो भूल ही गई थी मैं, आराम से 12 बजे के पहले पहले पढ़ लो।
Okay. And guys, Amruta sent me this picture, which is so amazing because if you see here, you have Gukesh on your screen and Leon. And this is a picture of both of them from 2000, Amruta, 17?
दिल्ली 2018 I think.
such,
No,
such a cute
2017.
photo.
Oh, I'm just.
Such a cute photo.
But maybe you can keep that, no, instead of the video for 2 minutes, and people will be like, अरे अभी ये ऐसे दिख रहा है क्या? Kind of confused हो जाएंगे.
अभी
Who are
बड़े
these
हो
guys
गए एकदम।
being? Hmm.
Arpit Singh, happy
And
birthday, Sagar bhai. You are the vast ocean of love and excitement who always keeps on giving to us chess lovers. Arre, thank you, Arpit bhai. It's a two-way flow. You guys keep giving me, I keep giving you, like it's mutual. So thank you everyone for giving the energy.
it was in 2018 January.
Okay, okay. By the way, Amruta, here if you see, Gukesh's rook has opened up. Leon quickly brought his king up.
It's a typical position after bishop takes e3, where you have to take a moment when it transitions into a change of pawn structure, which Sagar might want to explain.
Hmm. No,
Yes,
this is
Sagar,
a
don't say no. Like
transition of pawn
yesterday.
structure, but I guess it's a risky decision. No, Amruta, like if, for example, you can go queen e2, rook f2, rook f1. The main problem is that black is very active. So whenever you play, like let's say queen e2, let's say bishop d7, I'm just making random moves, okay? Here, say queen e7. And when you play this, it feels like, oh, you have a great position, but knight g4 just traps the rook. So, you know, you have to play h3, then suddenly knight h5 is coming, attacking the bishop, and so on. So it's not easy here for Gukesh to create
But then
play.
if you're saying rook f2 nahi, queen e2 is also not the best, then white actually needs to be a little more careful. What are the natural moves?
I
One
think
of the
white has to
idea
go
which
for
could be
d4.
ab5. You don't want to release the tension over there.
It's
Because now
possible.
that the dark square bishop is exchanged, observe guys, that a7 square is going to be available at some time, at some moment, when the a file opens up for the rook.
Yeah. And also, Amruta, the thing is that here somehow d4 is very difficult. I mean, it would be a great move to
e4
play.
तो गया है ना?
Exactly. So that's why I was thinking, can we go like bishop c2 or queen
No, I was
c2?
thinking knight d2. Knight d2 because anyway that knight is
But then I want
you
pressure
stop
on
queen h.
e5 also. So when I play, I want to put pressure here like this.
Got it.
So I
Okay,
don't
bishop
want to
c2.
do
Let's try
this.
then.
Maybe queen
But
c2 could be one move. Just
अरे but bishop c2 blunder है ना?
blunder.
B takes a4.
हाँ, b2 पे pressure, correct?
बिट्टू बहुत ही दुखी लग रहा है.
तो मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे queen c2 is what I like, but computer is
You
saying
can
that
try every move and black is coming under trouble. Maybe this position
white
is
is coming under
actually
trouble.
very pleasant. White is very pleasant for black, that
Yeah.
means. And it's very hard, in fact, strategically. What is the best way to continue, guys? Such a position, try to suggest moves. ऐसा position ले
And
लो.
the thing is, after d4, I think there could also be a very solid f6 move possible. I'm just saying, but it's not looking good. But yeah. Okay. So this is Amruta says, please suggest a good move for white.
Suggest moves.
One confused
Ideas.
Indian has sent his first super chat ever. Says, happy birthday, Sagar. Love the work you do. Please take care and hope you have a great year ahead. Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much. And for all the people joining in, please do remember that today we have done two things. It's a big New Year sale that we have for ChessBase India, 25% up to 25% off. And the second one is also the book on Guki. Chespa Meets Guki is out for pre-order, and it will reach you in 1.5 months. So we just finishing the book. We'll be giving it to print and all. And for this special pre-order period till this tournament, we have kept a very discounted price of
Yeah.
499 rupees. It will be
Yeah,
then
do remember it will take
799.
1.5 months because एक महीने तक फोन मत करते रहो because otherwise you have to volunteer also that so many people will order and then फोन आएंगे तो एक जन ऑफिस में आके हेल्प करो.
Oh my god.
क्या हुआ?
I think Samir, who was here, has just bought the book. He was saying no.
Oh.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's such a beautiful community of people supporting each other. I always find this to be the most beautiful thing about this life and this world, that there's everyone supporting each other. That would be the best thing that would be out there. You know, not like, oh, this is their initiative, this is this. Like everyone helps each other, and that would be such a beautiful world to be in.
Sounds beautiful, Sagar. Penguin says, Happy birthday. Sagar Bhai is studying near the Wijk Aan Zee district. I wish I could visit the games if it weren't for my fall semester
आ जाओ
exams.
भाई, एक बार ऐसा टूर्नामेंट देखने को नहीं मिलेगा. थोड़ा 1 घंटा निकाल के आ जाओ. It'll be
तुझे
amazing.
कैसे पता अगले साल वो जाएगा ना या पिछले साल भी गया रहे? बट गुकेश तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बनने के बाद पहली बार है ना इधर.
By the way,
तो
Amruta,
definitely.
Pragg did play knight h5. Bishop went back, and then Pragg goes bishop d6. He does not want to repeat or anything. He goes bishop d6, and I feel he has some brutal ideas in his mind with f5, f4.
Looks deadly. I do like Pragg's position. I mean, it's very pleasant. The engine really feels that white has the initiative. And I'm wondering why, but most probably it has to do with wo akela. Sagar,
कौन अकेला?
wo bishop on c8.
हाँ.
See how many times we're going to see today again and again. Bishop on c8.
Yeah.
We
It's
have to
not-
develop this understanding that that bishop needs to develop. अच्छे से.
True. But I
Oh,
think
big super chat.
Oh.
Again with this. Oh, now he's become a big believer, Sagar, because here he contributed 10,000 and over there he contributed 20 and 20 and 50,000 makes one a big believer.
But Amruta, that is, oh yeah, he's the same guy.
Okay,
भाई,
maybe
कौन है तुम
यहाँ
भाई?
पे
Who
कट
are you?
होगा.
Wishing you a very happy birthday, Sagarji. Your incredible commentary, unwavering support to young chess players, dedication have taken the chess community to extraordinary heights. Your contributions have inspired and uplifted countless chess enthusiasts around the world. Please accept this as a small token of our love and gratitude. Thank you, Shivaraj. And if you are the
So
same
sweet.
one who has contributed on Help Chess, I truly thank you. And maybe if you can send us a short email at chessbaseindia@gmail.com, I would love to sort of write back to you and thank you in person. Thank you.
We also have another super chat by Indi and the currency is HK, Hong Kong dollars. Happy birthday, Sagar. You and Amruta are the true chess base. Wish you the best. Truly inspiring level of journalism and coverage. Stay the same.
Thank you.
Oh,
bhai.
thank you,
Thank
Indi.
you so much. And Amruta, someone Swaroop De Sarkar said, I have just ordered Guki book. Chespa meets Guki. That's so cool.
अरे thank you यार. Thank you. मजा आएगा.
मजा आएगा
सागर.
मतलब?
नहीं मजा आएगा इतने लोग like गुक्की you know it should reach like in the whole world like chess के लिए जैसे cricketers का रहता है I believe lot of other sports famous personalities का कुछ ना कुछ ज्यादा है ना there is more out there because of the fan following and
करेक्ट. नहीं, कभी कभी तुम कुछ बोलती हो मुझे समझ में नहीं आता है.
तुम सुन नहीं रहे तुम ना आज एक अलग ही जोन में है मतलब इतने अलग जोन में हो like we need Vidit, we need Samay, we need Harshit over here.
हर्षित
तो
भाई
तुम
किधर है
ध्यान दो।
यार? हर्षित भाई
हर्षित भाई देख अभी उसका पूरा ही सुबह है, लाइक 8 o'clock, सो फॉर हिम वो अभी 9:30-10 बजे उठता है, टाइमिंग से पता चला है वो 10 बजे तक तो आ ही जाता है।
हाँ. By the
सागर,
way,
वो
Amruta,
एक काम करते हैं।
today I
हाँ,
want to sort of say that every day we have the ambit gambit of the day, correct? And we speak about which is the moment in the games where a very interesting idea has happened or something. So would you say that today's ambit gambit of the day, which one would you choose? Like, I have one in mind, but you tell me.
don't really remember too many openings actually, but if I just think of what was differently played, it is not a gambit though. It has to be a gambit, no?
No, it's
I
not
don't know.
necessarily. I mean, I would put it more like a great opening idea. But this today, anyway, was a gambit. And I would give it to Ajjubai for playing the Marshall gambit today.
Oh,
And then playing
100%.
this bishop b7 line, bishop f6, and then playing it in a very, very sharp way and being so well prepared that his opponent is low on time. And I think, guys, Ajubai deserves the ambit gambit of the day. And so here we have it. A huge, huge shout out to Ambit, who have been very, very supportive of our coverage. Always, guys, they were with us during the Olympiad, supporting during the World Championship, and now also here. They've started the Ambit Chess Club in Mumbai, also supported young talents through Help Chess. So, really, really a big, big shout out to Ambit for being wonderful, wonderful partners in promoting chess. So, Amruta,
Wow. Yeah, this is
oh,
perfect
people
for
are
ambit
saying
gambit.
Gukesh
100. Cookie
blundered.
mistake. Blunder nahi, but I believe he's made a mistake. And we had seen every single move which you tried to look.
Oh,
Bishop
Amruta, मेरा
C2.
मुंह खिला उसने.
Correct, which is not the best. So whether, but
But
then he
still, I
played
can
it.
be
So it's
happy.
a mixed
No,
feeling,
which
of
means,
course.
Guki is like this human, interesting human player, right? तो उसके मूव
कोई
में
डाउट था क्या?
नहीं नहीं मतलब उसके moves are not very computer like, they are very very human like. So clearly Leon has to take here, and then my thought is
क्लियरली तुम
Gukesh is not caring about this pawn. He will simply defend with rook. Oh no, no, he can't do a rook a2. There's bishop e6.
एंड देन बिट्टू गया
Then
वापस.
a4 marunga, then b2, then a6. That would be almost equal. So maybe I have to play rook a b1 or what? I think Leon might take this. Actually, this
बिशप
is
C2 तो मैंने बोला था ना, आई थॉट इट वाज अ ब्लंडर बिकॉज B2 पे काफी प्रेशर आ रहा है इन दैट सेंस. सो व्हाट हैज गुकेश असिस्ट, बिकॉज डेफिनेटली ही स्टार्टेड हिज कैलकुलेशन विद B takes C4. इट्स अ कैप्चर. कैन यू मेक दैट मूव? After that, he would have rejected rook a2 as Sagar showed. Rook b1 he would have considered, but you like the rook on a1. It feels intuitively that it should be on a1 when there is this pawn on a4. So queen c1 would be a move to consider for me. That's definitely there. But also d4. Can I go d4 over here? At least I need to calculate whether it works or not is the next thing. But rook b2, d takes c5. कौन से जमाने में हो सागर शाह?
एक मिनट रुक
मैं
कौन सा
बता रही हूँ
सॉरी
ना
सॉरी
आज.
एक बार बोलो
आज नहीं, एक बार ये बोलो. एक
पानी
बार
लेके
ये
आओ
बोलो
मतलब
कि
पानी
आप क्या
थोड़ा
कर रहे थे. नहीं, पहले बताओ क्या कर रहे थे
थोड़ा
आप.
माइंड
एक ही बार
ब्लैंक आउट
बताओ.
हो रहा है पानी लेके आता हूँ
नहीं
पार प्यास
नहीं, कुछ तो चल रहा है बैकग्राउंड में. कुछ तो चल रहा है, ऐसे नहीं चलेगा. Sagar very much in the zone. I have to ask him one important question, that when he was playing tournaments on his birthday, तो would he be able to focus or not? पर मजा आ रहा है. अरे स्मिनिल महाजन, thank you so much for wishing Sagar so nicely. I'll tell him. Choco milk. चला ही गया वो, like he just disappeared. आ गया पानी लाया और स्माइल भी लाया है. हाँ जी.
Sorry, Amruta.
So बताओ,
Actually,
बताओ
super
नहीं
chat,
पहले
huge
पहले
super chat.
you
Sarat
can-
Chandra, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Hap birthday, that Sagar. I got drawn to my lost love chess again only because of your videos and the knowledge shared on this channel. Your pleasant commentary takes any video to the next level. Best support from Amruta. Thank you, Sarat bhai. Right now, थोड़ा support कम पड़ रहा है. But Aryan from IIT Ranchi, triple IT Ranchi. The success of Indian chess players is because of this lovely CB India community by you and Amruta ma'am. Happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, we are very, very happy about the community. Guys, thank you all for your support. Thank you. Because of you, we are able to do many, many things. So, a big, big shout out to all of you.
And guys, also when we learn chess, like one of the most important theme is deflection. And life may how much useful it can be, you're all like, getting to see.
People are saying Pragg made a mistake. Amruta, आज क्या हो रहा है?
Okay, firstly, whether this position is a
First,
mistake or
I
not,
feel
can
he
you
can play
continue with the
Queen C1,
analysis?
which
Why?
I thought. Sorry,
Okay,
why? You said
आगे.
Queen C1 क्या?
तुमने कुछ भी नहीं सुना, मतलब कुछ भी नहीं, पर आज चलता है. आज सागर कुछ भी करो,
Oh,
everything
another
is
super
like
chat. Rahul Goshal
maaf.
ji, arey Rahul ji, from a long time supporter, a heart as big as ocean. Happy birthday, Sagar. Thank you, Rahul bhai. D17, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Arey, आज तो unbelievable support. Amruta, the thing is, I want to win this pawn. But you know what?
With the rook, actually, not with the bishop.
But you know
Because
what the
Gukesh
engine
loves rook
wants?
lifts.
You know what engine
Let's try
wants?
to guess. Yeah.
Engine
सोचने
says
दो थोड़ा
don't
सा
care
हमको
about
सागर.
this. For black,
Hmm.
just go knight h7. It's very tough move. And when you take here, Leon plays h5, and this is looking like a huge position for Leon because h4, g4, then the queen enters here, then the bishop is here, the knights are here. It's
Yeah,
looking
that's a
dangerous for Gukesh.
terrific attack for sure. So let's go back.
Actually, Amruta, think about it. Yeah,
Pragg, okay,
Leon and Gukesh, friends since a young age, and right now playing at the highest level tournament that is there, Wijk Aan Zee, and indulging in a fight where Leon is actually putting so much pressure on Gukesh. Matlab, crazy.
No, this is really incredible of Leon with the black pieces to get such an opening, to get such a comfortable position. And we tried so many ideas for white, and none of them were working so well. Like I'm very curious. Actually, instead of bishop c2, first of all, my question is, what was a good move for white? Can you tell me? Like, was it
Yeah.
even human or
No,
not?
just take, and then you can do that same thing, Amruta. Then also it's quite good.
And then bishop c2. ab5
Yeah.
मारना जरूरी था.
This
Got it.
just playing this is very Gookie like move. I can tell you this, that he gives his opponent chances. And let's say if you take, I wouldn't even be surprised, Amruta, if he goes d4, even giving up the b2 pawn.
या
Here.
तो यही तो पूछा था, तुम्हारा ध्यान अगर रहता था
अरे
तो
भाई
ये सब
कितने मैंने
सवाल
क्वीन
तभी तो
c1 किया तभी भी बोला ये पूछा, d4 also
मतलब
ये
तुमने
पूछा.
कितना मिस किया. देखो हाउ मच यू मिस्ड, लाइक हाउ लॉन्ग आई वाज टॉकिंग एंड यू वर नॉट लिसनिंग.
सब कुछ कैसे पूछ
Solid.
सकते हैं क्वीन c1.
पूछा तो था. मेरे पास चैट है इतना, विटनेस ऑफ 5500 पीपल.
Bishop takes, rook c5. Somehow black is defending this pawn, and I don't believe Gukesh's idea of bishop c2. Like, it is looking good that he wants to play d4 and activate his bishop and knight and here and take advantage of the king. But if Leon is super focused, zoned in, he will take this pawn and question Gukesh. Hey Gukesh, why did you give up this pawn here? And that will be a very, very important moment.
But you know what? One more thing we should definitely not discard is for Leon, it's like such a elite tournament is the first time he's playing. and now he's playing against also a world champion. So everything, like, this is a new experience, and everything coming together, whether it will intimidate him, whether it will impact his decision making, this lack of experience, which is just going to be building up right now, we will be able to see whether he will take the pawn on e4 or not.
Agreed. True, true. And by the way, guys, Tanmay has hit the nail on the head and says, Amruta Di, I believe Sagar Bhai is just overwhelmed with all the love showered by everyone. इतना out of sync अभी तक नहीं देखा है. True.
फिर एग्जैक्टली, थैंक यू तन्मय, बराबर बोला, सिर्फ सागर को एक्सेप्ट करना है. यस, दैट्स हाउ आई एम फीलिंग. मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ, एंजॉय करो ना, थोड़ा डांस वांस करो ना इधर.
नहीं नहीं
हर्षित आएगा तब.
हर्षित
नहीं
भाई के
ना?
साथ करेंगे. By the
Focus.
way, Praggnanandhaa has just played the move b5 and people are saying Pragg blundered, but I would say it's not a blunder, guys. It's an error. It's a small mistake that Pragg has made, which could have quite a lot of consequences in this position.
Can you ask them a question?
Okay, one thing which
Which is the, not calculation, which is the most important weakness in black's position currently?
Okay, good
Currently.
question. Ripandeep Singh, thank you so much. Rizard ji, thank you so much. And Saksham Sakshay is sending many super chats saying, do you think you are smarter than 7th grader? Then I will ask you questions. If you lose one, then you let me dare from Samay. Acha, Samay bhai. Samay bhai will come here. We'll ask him to give you dare if he comes on stream. But
अरे पर सक्षय अगर 7th grade में है तो he should not be super chatting so much right now. So then we should not be giving him dares. So then
नहीं, he is saying 7. Yeah, वो नहीं है 7th में. By the way,
वो है
people
ना
are
7th
saying
grader.
C6 is the weakness. Amruta.
Exactly. So this b5 move like kind of loosened up that c6, and even if there is no pawn, if it gets exchanged, still it's a square. It's a very important weakness. In fact, there is a direct entry for white. So I think that is the reason computers did not like the move b5. But let's
Amruta,
see.
if you take and try to get
Yeah,
in
queen is
here
in
to
front of.
attack this and this, I
Right
just
now,
saw
no.
that queen's a6 holds the rook, the bishop, everything. So
That's
it
the
is-
only move, because if you can't go bishop a6, as the d7 would be hanging.
yeah, d7, d6.
And then
both.
rook a6 if you go.
This is a
Oh,
good
there
move.
is no bishop on d3.
No, I mean, yeah, you could think of this sacrifice,
Anyway,
but
no,
it
we
doesn't
can't.
work. And black is better. We have Granger0101 saying, Happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. Your streams were a constant companion during my undergrad years, and now they've managed to sneak in during my graduate studies. Following since 2019, 600, now 900. Wow. Thank you,
क्या बात
Granger.
है?
That's so nice.
पास भी हो
Hopefully,
गए तुम.
1000 पे आ जाओ. That would be great. And also, Anish has pushed his pawn to c5, which is the best move.
He had to block, yeah, with the bishop on e3. Wow. Such a close structure on the queen side. So Anish has an important break over there.
Oh my god, Amruta, who has come? My dad is here.
That is a surprise now, Sagar, because that
Wow.
one you did not know.
Happy birthday.
Wow, thank you, Dad. How are you? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello, Papa, can you hear me?
Happy birthday.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Is this your first time on ChessBase India live stream?
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
No, he has played a game, no, before with someone, no?
never.
On ChessBase
We
India?
were always
Okay.
thinking, but it never happened.
अच्छा, अरे सही है.
Wow.
So it is a celebration from distance. Amruta is in Mumbai. We are in Jaisalmer. You are in Helsinki. Oh,
Wijk Aan
unique celebration.
Wijk Aan Zee.
Wijk Aan Zee.
Yeah.
Wow, but very nice. And where is
Great.
Thank you. You are in
So,
Jaisalmer. Wow, amazing.
so how are
and
the
also
games going?
thank you for the help chess contribution. That is really amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it is something which I would like to do, and nothing amazing. I think you people are doing much amazing job. So this is nothing in comparison to what you all are doing.
Yes, I want to tell the chat that I was taught chess. Oh, this is my mom. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you,
Happy
mom.
birthday.
Thank you. My dad is the one who taught me chess, and so I learned chess from him. मम्मी ने थोड़ू दूर बात करे. हाँ. So
Hello.
yeah.
Have a nice time.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Dad.
Bye.
Yeah. See you. Wow, Amruta, don't surprise me with so many surprises. I can't handle so many.
No, I had sent them the link and they joined right now. I also didn't know whether they would be able to or not, but it was very nice that they both could join.
Sushovan says Papa OP Sagar is a copy of his father. Yeah, actually, I look very similar to him. That's true. My mom seems to be getting more phone calls than me on my birthday. C5. Okay, so Anish has a great position. Pragg has to be careful. Bishop C7. And I think one of the nice maneuvers here is to put the knight here, bring it to this square, and then look at these central squares. It's very powerful, this entire position. So, oh, he goes fully behind. Bishop B8. Amruta, why do I get this sense that actually Pragg is giving Anish like a position where Anish feels he's better and tries to get ambitious, and then we get a very exciting game. Like, this is the thing that Pragg wants to do. He doesn't want Anish to get that very sort of equalish game or, solid game.
But there is a very big problem. Did you observe? Pragg is under pressure. He has 40 minutes on his clock. Anish having 40 minutes more than Pragg. So it's not going to be easy. I think Pragg is not planning anything like that. Right now, he's just figuring out because C5 was such a great move by Anish. It was very timely, very solid to decide to keep the position closed over there, not to exchange and open up the C file, which was looking very attractive to look at it in the first sight. So this game is gonna go crazy because it's central. The center is closed, but there will be a lot of openings in time pressure.
Also, Amruta, F5, F4 can become an idea. Push the
Or
kingside
F6,
pawns.
F6, E5 I was looking at. Which
F6,
one is
E5.
more exciting?
Direct E5 also you have to think. And also, like, for example, if you go here and I push, you have to...
नहीं, because D4 square में क्यों दूँ तुमको? Why? Or is it a bad idea taking on E5?
Actually,
I thought I'll take on E5.
The stronger idea is knight here. Because if you push even further, my knight can actually go here and sit on this square. But an even more crazy move is to take and play such a position. So what happens here is...
नहीं, एक मिनट, ये human नहीं है. It's not human.
It's human.
Knight-e4
is very human.
You should have asked this question and asked how many people would have found knight-e4.
Because knight b4 was a good move, so I did not ask this because this is a very logical good move. But I'm just showing when such a move can also work is when this is weak, you bring the other knight, and then if you manage to win this pawn, your central pawns are simply rolling.
Pawn Pushing Industries Private Limited. Right. But it's a very beautiful sacrifice, actually. A positional sacrifice, giving a piece for 2 pawns, and then you are winning another pawn, third pawn. But the compensation is nothing to do with the king, just the pawns are rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pragg has to be careful actually, if you look at it, time-wise also, and obviously he will look at ideas like f6 and f5. So let's see this game, where does it go? But Anish,
Thank you,
I think,
Sagar
look at him.
Patil. Thank you for your super chat. Yes,
Look at
please.
Anish Sagar for a moment.
He is in the
You can see this
full
determination. Yeah,
focus
he
mode.
really, it feels he wants to beat Pragg.
Hmm.
But Pragg is leading and not so easy to beat. मजा आएगा. Chalo, let's go to other games and do a roundup at this moment for all those who have joined right now. The first roundup, guys, I will begin with is
Is
today is Sagar's 35th birthday. So he's entering middle age.
तो उससे क्या मतलब आगे तो बोलो.
हो गया. आगे तुम अभी पोजीशंस दिखाओगे ना तो तुम
हाँ.
बोलोगे फिर.
ठीक है. Let me go through
मेरा
the
तो no.
first roundup of today. Let's begin with the game of the world champion and also one of the leaders, that is Gukesh. So this is a quick roundup so that you guys know what is going on, everyone who's joined in. So Leon did not take the pawn here. He pushed it to c5, which means that Gukesh's position once again is fine. It's a crazy game. Most likely Gukesh will try to break in the center. Black's king side is a bit exposed, but also could become very strong if he can start pushing the king side pawns. So I would say this is roughly and dynamically equal. Then going to the game of Arjun Erigaisi and Wei Yi, this game is absolutely insane in the terms of that both players, look at the pieces where they are, this bishop looking here, knight looking here, this bishop on the long diagonal, the knight has jumped here. But actually speaking, this game could also very well end in a draw here, because this pawn is weak, this pawn is weak, this is little yeah. So I would say that most likely the position is dynamically balanced and we might see a draw in Arjun versus Wei. Then moving to the game of Harikrishna and Fedoseev, because Fedoseev is just half a point behind the leaders, it feels like Fedoseev has gotten a good position with this king side push, and Harikrishna's knights have become slightly passive here. But this can be an interesting one because Hari is known for his solidity. Fedoseev is known to go crazy in positions. Hari's knight has a good square on f5, putting pressure on h4. I would put this as a very dynamically balanced game, although with e4, maybe white is taking over the small initiative there. Praggnanandhaa versus Anish Giri. In this position, Pragg has just provoked Anish to push his pawn forward and brought his bishop back, which means in the center now, black can start pushing the pawns and this could become very, very difficult to deal with. Although objectively, the engines really prefer white's position. I don't know what is the assessment of this position in human sense. I think that Pragg has very interesting chances here. Also, Anish has very interesting chance. So just the kind of game we would have wanted. Abdu Sataro versus Nodirbek. Right now we can see that white is, sorry, Abdu Sataro versus Caruana versus Abdu Sataro. This is the kind of position that white would love to get, because you have the bishop beautifully positioned, queen can come in, attack here, pin here, rook can put pressure down the d file. I have a feeling that Caruana will press, although Nodirbek's position is within the drawing margins. Then we go to, we already saw Gukesh's game. Then we go to Vincent Keimer versus Alexei Sarana. Sarana has been playing really well in this tournament, and this game also he's around equal with the black pieces, although his king is exposed here with the double pawns. There are no pieces around the king. Black has put all the effort into attacking on the queen side. This game can get very sharp if Vincent starts to push his king side pawns, brings the rook over, brings the queen over, the bishop is here, the knight can join in, and this could become a huge attack for white. But then again, Vincent is very weak on the queen side. We have Max Warmerdam and Jorden van Foreest. This is looking very, very bad for black because very passive here. Max Warmerdam in big trouble. There could be potential sacrifices on e6 On d7, the knight could move, c8 could come under pressure, f4 pawn can move forward. Max Warmerdam is in trouble here. We go on to the challengers section, and we have this game between our little Faustino Oro, who's playing with the white pieces against Turkey's very talented boy Edis Gurel. And right now Edis is better slightly. He's pressing and he's doing pretty well. He's pawn up, but look at Faustino's position. He also has some good attacking chances here. So we'll keep an eye on this game. We then go to the game of our two gems of Indian chess, Divya and Vaishali. And we see that while Vaishali has the bishop pair here, Divya has a strong knight in the center. And the kingside pawns are ready to completely roll down the board and demolish the white's king cover here. So Divya playing like she always loves to do, aggressive chess, and I don't know if Vaishali will be able to handle it well, because objectively she's doing well, but Divya is going all out against her. So that, dear friends, is a recap or a roundup. Amruta, was that good?
Wow, that was amazing, Sagar. कितना मस्त अकेले जब बात करते हो तब.
अरे बाप रे, ऐसे मत बोलो.
नहीं, सच में मजा आया. It was great. And now we know things. I would like to go back. We can stay here, by the way, for a moment. Divya is attacking, but I think Vaishali also has a lot more time. So that does say that she is feeling okay about the position. And the bishop in a2 looks great. Divya has her king in the center, and now I don't think she can short castle.
Hmm.
So it's not going to be easy. I think it's gonna backfire, and I think Vaishali is going to attack at some point.
True, true. By the way, Amruta, I must tell our viewers who are all here that there are certain things today, being my 35th birthday, that we have launched. One of them is the big in ChessBase India big New Year sale, which you can go. It's happening. It's the first link in the description. There is discount on the entire shop, on the books, on the chess sets, on the softwares, on the merch, everything. So you can make use of that. We also launched Guki meets Chespa meets Guki, the golden boy. This is the Chespa. We started with the first book, which was Chespa in Adventure Park, and then 3 books that were workbooks, and they were about learning chess. And now we started the inspiration series, where you can get inspiration from young Indian champions and Indian champions in general. And we started off with Gukesh as the book. So the book has been launched. It is for pre-order. You can order it today for a special price of for 499 rupees, and it is actual MRP is 799. So you will get it on 15th of March, and it looks something like this. The entire book is with pictures and with very nice, and it's based on the life of Gukesh. We also sort of made sure that it resembles his life. There's one last thing that I want to tell you before we go back to the commentary is, today it's my birthday, and there is one project that is very, very close to my heart, which is the Teach Chess India initiative. And Teach Chess India is nothing but a volunteer based sort of community where we all come together and teach chess at places which cannot afford to learn chess. And so me and my group of friends have started teaching at various places. So for example, you can see here we started teaching at a home called Bal Kalyan Nagri. That's Priyanka, who's my good friend. Then this is the Chembur Children's Home where we are teaching. Then this is Nitin, who is teaching at the Andhra school, where they don't charge any fees to these kids. And then we did it at the Bosco Boys. So we are doing it at more than 4 homes. We are going to do it in a hospital where thalassemia patients are there, and then also at St. Jude's home where the cancer rehabilitation patients are there. So we need more people, more volunteers to come forth and just spread the love of chess. once a week or, few hours a week. So I have actually linked a form in the description. It's a volunteer based form, and all those who are interested can fill it up, and we will contact you. Right now major activities happening in Mumbai, but we will soon do it in other cities as well. Earlier we had a Google form. We have all of these. Those who have filled it before, no need to fill it, but if you haven't done it, then you can apply to be a volunteer. We'll ask you, we'll also help you to become, how to go and teach and so on. So thank you all.
Amazing.
Okay. Mahesh Parab says, Happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Can we do teach chess initiatives overseas? For sure, Mahesh bhai. It would be amazing. The chess community is all across the world. So I'm sure that where we can do, if you can tell me where you would like to do, we can find people who would be interested. And I can also share with you the curriculum, the teaching material, and so on. And we could do it. It would be very cool.
No shipping to USA. No, it should be there,
Chess
but we will.
Gookie book is there to USA. It's across the world. So
Yeah.
anyone who wants to get Gookie's book, it's all across the world. Okay, Amruta, going back
Okay,
to
let's
Gukesh's
to
game,
Gukesh. Yeah, if
because
you go back there, Sagar, I did have a question. Or no,
Oh.
I did want to point out. He did not take the pawn on a4.
yeah,
And exactly this is what we were discussing.
yeah,
c5 should also be a good move, no? Though, what he
Yeah.
played.
C5 is not a bad move, Amruta. It's a very decent move, but it doesn't take advantage of this BA4 and this B2 weakness. So Gukesh instantly sort of took and pushed his pawn to B4, telling Leon that, hey, look, now I don't have the weakness on B2. I have an open file here. My other rook also has the open file. But I think Leon has a very strong move now. That's my feeling.
Can we try to find?
Yeah, let's see. Guys, what do you play here? Black to play. Yes. Kaushik says if Leon plays c4, I will be impressed. And guys, that is the best move in the position to go c4.
Really?
Yes, Amruta. Because
I
in a
thought
way,
bishop g4 is was very exciting for me
it's
with
also
the idea of h5 also.
possible.
But he
By the way,
takes on b4.
he took, which is also a good move. But c4 was very interesting because in a way, he's then isolating these two pawns. So for example, if you take, these two pawns become isolated.
But white will not take at all. White will play. I think the reason why Leon played c5 was he did not want Gukesh to give Gukesh the option of d4, right? Which we are talking about, even giving up on the d2 pawn, b2 pawn. So your first calculation would be what about d4 if he goes c4?
True. That is
And I
possible.
think maybe because of this, I'm not sure how he assesses this position, but maybe you don't
But
want
black
to.
is better here, Amruta. The reason being you go queen e7 and you hold on to this pawn, and later on you can try for the king side play with knight h7, knight h7, h5, g4, h4, like that.
Yeah, but assessing is not easy, yeah? This little here and there. So he takes on b4, takes, and now maybe Gukesh will bring his bishop to b3 in the future.
Yeah.
Or will he just go d4?
Actually, the position
Like-
is showing equal, but I have a feeling that this game will get a little bit heated up somehow. I don't know how, but it always happens in Gukesh's games, yeah? That something or the, but I would say Leon is very, very technically correct player. You see, Queen e7, he plays his pieces on good squares. He does not take undue risk. And these are all things that Leon is very good at. although Amruta now d4 seems
Yeah,
like a
yes.
very interesting move, right?
Because I don't think you can go after that pawn with e takes d4, knight e4
I was thinking,
would be a
Amruta,
blunder.
instead of even taking this, you want to do this directly, okay?
No, but you actually paused at the right moment. Knight d4 looks so tempting. Now the f file would open.
But I would even take with the queen, pinning here.
And d6 is attacked.
Yeah. So
अच्छा एंड रुक ए7 वो देख रुक ए7
हाँ,
रुका था कब
हाँ,
का
हाँ, हाँ. Crazy,
कहा था ना मैंने
crazy. So in a way, Amruta, e takes d4 seems like a good move. He cannot take, but Leon, I believe, does
Never.
not want to take. That's why he brought his queen here to protect the pawn on e5.
Bishop g4 he will try to play. Why bishop b7? Maybe bishop g4 is useless क्या?
Yeah, what if I ask a question to you?
I won't answer. But यहाँ पे मैं खेलूंगी. Bishop goes to d7. Yeah, I don't know where. Okay, actually bishop goes to c8 back. Can I do that?
But what did you achieve?
Every time one doesn't need to achieve things.
Arey
Sagar.
bhai, bhai, bhai. 1 second. Oh, Gukesh goes rook a5. He's putting pressure on b5. Crazy. Bhai.
उसको जब भी rook, if whenever he can lift a rook.
मुझको भी तू लिफ्ट करा दे थोड़ी सी तो
क्या
लिफ्ट
बात है
करा
आज
दे.
तूने गाया ये बर्थडे का कमाल.
Yes. No, but
मजा आ गया.
I think Leon has to be very careful at this point about how he's going to progress. His position is good, but he has to remain active. He cannot play passively anymore here in this position.
Slowly, like practically, it feels you are saying that for white, it will be much having that initiative with the rook on f1 open file with d4 ideas in the picture and with that d6, which is a backward pawn. If you point out, d6 c5. तानिया बोलती थी ना तुम एरोज नहीं दिखाते हो जल्दी जल्दी. तानिया बराबर बोलती थी. कल बोलना चाहिए था उसको. d6 c5 पे that structure you want to also attack. So it does look pleasant, like you are also developed. So what is it that black, the engine says that black is absolutely fine. And that trump card, what would you say?
I would say that the biggest trump card that black has in the position is his kingside initiative. So if black is able to do h5 stuff, which is kind of crazy right now because you are losing this pawn, but the engine is clearly very alert.
Whoa.
Black
Ek
to
second,
play,
ek second.
guys. What do you play?
You also got some super chat wishes, Sagar. You got some super chat wishes also, no?
Brian on YouTube. Happy birthday, Sagar. Thank you so much, Brian, for your wishes.
Then we have Kola also. Upar. Kola says, happy birthday, Sagar. Hello, Amruta. Your work in spreading chess and supporting players is phenomenal. Keep it up. Love you. Greetings from Greece. Oh, nice.
That's so
We love
beautiful. Thank
Greece.
you. We went to
Taliora.
Yeah, beautiful place.
And Nice. No, Nice is in France. Sorry.
Yeah. And by the way, guys, the move here is knight g4, Abhilasha, Naveen, Neeraj, Sendilnathan, Monster, Sapna, Priyanshi, Coldify, Shekhar, Vansh. Well done, guys. The move is knight to g4. An absolutely epic move. Attacking the knight here and the pawn, and both cannot be defended. And so if you play h4, I just take it. And if you try to checkmate me by coming in here, it doesn't work. That is the unbelievable part of this. And my king is absolutely safe because if you take
Seriously?
here, then black to play and win. I want at least 100 of you to answer this, guys. Come on. Let's go. Black to play and win.
Sagar says, I just saw a book on online shop on Tata Steel Wijk. Kings, Queens and Rookies. Looks interesting.
Yes, it's actually it was released on the 85th year. This is the 87th year. So they released it in the 85th year, and it has pictures of Wijk Aan Zee, it has stories, it has those epic games like Kasparov, Topalov, many stuff. So it's a beautiful book.
Sagar Patil says, happy birthday, promoter of Indian chess.
Thank you, Sagar bhai. And this is the correct answer, Amruta. We had 18 people. Sendil Nathan, Neeraj, Vikas, Monsters, Aditya Deadly, Ankit Anand, Kaik, Jayesh, Sapna, Sachin. Well done, guys. Rook to h8 is
Kya
just a
baat hai.
killer move, trapping the queen. Khatam. Tata,
Kya
goodbye,
baat hai.
khalas. So rook a5.
100, you got 160 people answering.
Yes.
So जो तुमने मांगा उससे कहीं ज्यादा मिला. So this is amazing. How many subscribers do you want today? We have right now 25,39,537, Sagar. What's your goal?
छोटा मांगता हूँ 25,40,000.
इतना कम? बहुत आज केक भी मिला है, ये भी
Cake
मिला
बहुत
है.
मिला है, बहुत, Amruta. And also so many people have bought
Super chats,
Gookie
LJs,
book.
सब कुछ.
The
Yeah.
chess pa meets Gookie. I can see it at the back end. There are like people every few minutes getting them. And it's very heartening because, guys, we've spent a lot of time. In fact, our very good friend Ketki Kulkarni is the one who has been the illustrator. She has written the story, the outline, and she has really worked hard on this. We had Hafiz, who made all the faces of Gukesh, Rajnikant, Padma. They all have worked for hours. Amruta did not come to commentary in last few days because I think she was working on this book for 15 hours a day. She did this, I think, for last 10-15 days or even more. So, we wanted to make this book as something that becomes a dedication to one of the greatest players in India and the world. And by the way, Leon has gone bishop d7. Suddenly the bar is showing that Gukesh is better, Amruta.
I mean,
And
this is about him, that bishop c2. So when you mentioned that humanly, that move, you like it. And one timing went wrong for Leon, not to take the pawn on a4. I would really want to go back to that moment, just for a moment, like literally.
yeah, this
What
one.
would be the reason you can say he would have rejected this idea of b takes a4?
Because Amruta, humanly, you feel that if this pawn is defended and then this is won, then B pawn is part of this entire chain while the A pawn is isolated. So
The assessment is the problem. It's not
assessment,
easy.
and basically now you have to give up on your queen side ambition as black and start playing on the king side with moves like g4 or knight h7 with h5 h4 and all of these ideas which were important. So Leon had to think in that direction, but maybe he was trying to play in a more positional direction. By the way, Amrita, full chat is going show Pragg.
Oh, let's
Because
go then.
it feels like there has been
Mistake,
a
I
critical
think.
moment in Pragg game. Knight e1.
Oh,
By the way,
e5 खेला क्या?
Anish did find knight e1. That is a great move. And Pragg did play e5. This is what we were discussing, Amruta. And Anish
can't
also
believe.
played knight d3. Anish Giri showing some absolute class today. And he has plus 1.4 advantage. Knight comes back. And guys, Anish now looking very good. You can see him there. He's not in his best shape. In fact, the first question I asked him when I entered into the playing arena and I saw him, he came and he said, "Happy birthday, sir." And I told him, "Anish, how is your health?" And he said, "Not so good, but we'll play." Like he's just giving his best on the board. But let's see whether he can pull off this victory, because it will be his first win, Amruta, of the tournament. He lost the first round against Gukesh. Then he made 7 draws in a row. And now this is, if he wins, he'll be back on 50%.
Yeah, it's never easy to win a winning game. That's what we are learning over here. And also E5 is a move I definitely am a bit surprised because there was a lot of ideas. So I think the interesting calculation which you showed, let's say if people remember that.
But now
So
not, Amruta. Instead of knight h6.
because it was a nice moment. If black would have played E4, then what was the idea which Sagar had shown for white over here? White to play. You definitely will get more than 100 because you have already shown this.
Yeah.
And aside, so many people in the chat have been wishing you.
Kruti,
It's
I can
it's
see.
impossible to read all of them.
Kruti, thank you so
but
much for this beautiful message. Shrikant Chamarti, thank you so much. Today, Amruta, looks like a difficult day for India, yeah? Because if you think about it, Pragg is in trouble. Leon and Gukesh, someone will have to be in trouble, or a draw might happen. So only 1 point from that game can come. But right now, Leon looks slightly worse. Then Hari is in some trouble. Arjun equal. And Divya Vaishali also. So today, a lot of Indian clashes.
how many people have found the answer?
Yeah, a lot, Amruta. They, I think, yeah, many people have answered 20
100 मिले कि
around.
नहीं 100 नहीं मिले
नहीं 20 क्योंकि बहुत
कोई
सारे
नहीं
लोगों ने
सकता
20 people said knight b4 and 20 people said knight e4.
अच्छा
But I think
94.
Anish, Amruta, after knight
अनीश
hf6,
क्या खेला
Anish goes knight b4, attacking the pawn on c6.
this again the b5 move. We can see why the engine evaluation changed after the move b5, but it was only because Anish also is really finding this maneuver knight e1, knight d3, knight b4.
ऐसे ये position में
हाँ
who would have thought that this knight actually belongs here, and Anish very quickly saw this maneuver, which is why he is a super GM, guys. He saw where his piece would be the best and plays it, attacking the c6 pawn. Now if let's say bishop b7 is kind of, if you have to put your bishop there, it's not a great feeling, right? Take,
no it's
knight
definitely
takes,
not.
and now bishop d4. Suddenly you will see that this is attacked, e4 is coming in, which is going to be a brutal, like let's say, Amruta, if you go knight d7, I just play e4, and you can very well resign this game. Yes, I'm being a little bit too brutal here, but guys, look at this. Knight is jumping to d6, f4 is coming, queen is looking here, bishop is here, knight is here, bishop is looking in this direction. It's just terrible position for Pragg.
Because those double bishop also, bishop on b7 as we saw, but even the b8 bishop is attacking nowhere. So it's a very tough position, and as we were sensing, look at his time.
Could you just say hi to the chat? Guys, I want to introduce you to Rick here. He is the man who is behind a lot of the things that happen on ground at the Tata Steel Chess tournament. And he's the one who has also gotten me hooked to this drink here, which is Chocomel. Rick, thank you for also decorating this
You're
studio.
welcome. You're welcome. With pleasures. It's your birthday.
Yes.
And you're hooked to the chocomel.
I love it.
So, like Servici, Anand, who's drinking it also very...
I also got to know Gukesh has started to like it. So it
Gukesh
seems
also.
like all Indians really like this.
We
chocolate.
get all the Indians hooked at the Dutch chocolate milk. No, it's a pleasure. It's nice working with you again, so...
Thank you, Rick. And also, how since how many years are you working at Tata Steel to sort of, because I think all the stuff that happens on ground, you are taking care of it, you are in charge of it, yes?
Yeah, I'm the logical manager for 10 years now.
10 years.
So, sort of jubilee. And I do it with lots of fun. It's every year a pleasure to work in, I can say. It's a special atmosphere here, so. And one of the greatest tournaments, chess tournaments in the world.
Yeah, 87th edition. It's just incredible. I just want you to put on this, and Amruta would like to say hi to you. She's here. She's been commentating with me.
Yeah. Hello,
Yeah, hi
Amruta.
Rick. Congratulations for, organizing such a wonderful tournament. It's a pleasure for us to
Yeah.
look at the games and everything.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, and also thank you for Sagar, this decoration. And, Sagar is having a great time over there. So thank you for having him.
No, thanks. We do it with pleasure, and it's a good feeling that he feels home here at Wijk Aan Zee for the first time.
Nice.
Okay. Good luck
Yes.
with your program
Okay, thank
and the
you.
show.
Thank you.
And we
Yes, thank
enjoy
you.
to watch it every day. So great work.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Rick, for coming by, and thanks. Thank you, sir. That was Rick from Tata Steel Chess here, and so kind of him to, think of these little gestures, no, Amruta, like the cake by
Yeah, good
Mikhail,
as it.
the decoration, this drink. Today I thought I won't drink it because, I wanted to save some for the cake and all, but now that it's here, I'm.
नजर के सामने फिर तो क्या ही. Very sweet,
Meanwhile,
but
Amruta, bishop b7 has happened. D takes e5 by Anish. Bishop takes e5.
and knight f3.
Yeah, and he's coming with his knight now here to d4, when the knight will not only look here on c8 square, but also look at f5 square.
And through f5, it will also look at c6, Sagar.
Yeah. Sorry, through f5 it will look at c6 or d6.
c6.
How can on, like,
Indirectly.
as in? Oh.
Okay, let's. But he heard it. He went to key 8. That's the file which he opened up, and now he brings the rook. Very logical. Anish, I think he's having 1 hour 3 minutes on his clock. Pragg is down to 25 minutes. How many moves have been made? If you can just tell me.
We have right now 21 moves made. So actually Pragg is in time trouble. His position is also bad. I think Anish should not sell this position cheaply, like with knight e5, because then black at least gets some things rolling, some pieces off the board. His best move here is the very, very incredible move, Amruta. Try to guess what
Wait.
is the move.
I cannot think, but let the chat think. I have to wake up very early tomorrow. Well, I'll have to sleep tonight. I have a passport.
Would you like to go now?
No, not now.
You can also have dinner, Amruta. I can
No,
commentate for a while.
Of course you can. No, I'm
Yeah.
finding the games interesting. Well, maybe I'll come in 2 minutes. So
Yes. Knight h4, guys. Beautiful move here by all of you who have suggested. The knight is looking at this square, and it, g6 you cannot play because then h6 is weak. And this is the kind of move that Anish has to play. And many times when we look at Anish's games, the reason why many of the good positions he doesn't convert or end in draw is because at these moments he makes decisions like knight e5, and then some of his advantage just goes away. But today, if he's in this fighting mood, I don't know, from his expressions, guys, it doesn't look like he's very much in a fighting mood. He doesn't feel well. You can see his expressions. He's looking a bit ill for sure. Because otherwise, in a good health, I am sure Anish would have been like, wow, what a position I have. And he would be. And seriously, I have this feeling like if your health is not good, to play a tournament like Wijk Aan Zee is very tough. Just the time control here, the amount of energy, the opponents who are so strong, you have to be in top shape. Amartya Kumar says, when will you show Gukesh the book Chespa Meets Guki the Golden Boy? I've told him that we are going to launch it today, but I don't have a physical copy right now. because it's going to be printed. So hopefully when we finish our book and maybe in Waisenhaus in Germany, I can show it to him. But he did look at it, like when we were making the drafts, and he did suggest some improvements to us. He did tell that, can you include this, can you remove this, and so on. So he was very kind, to like just be part of this entire brainstorming process. L19 UX says Sagar Shah deliberately making Giri sick even though he looks completely fine. No, I mean, okay, maybe on the camera he looks fine, but he's not well. That's the truth. Rahul Kapadia, thank you so much for your message here. And Vidit Chauhan with a super chat. Happy birthday, Sagar sir. Thanks for your contributions to chess. All the best for your future endeavors. Thank you, bhai. That's very kind of you. And we are going to look at the game of Gukesh now against Leon Mendonca. After bishop d7, Gukesh has been thinking for a massive 18 minutes, and just when we came, he's pushed his pawn to d4. It's the best move in the position. Wow. Guys, game is heating up now. Leon has to be very, very careful, because as we said, if you take on d4, I take with the queen, the knight is pinned, the bishop is looking here. There is no way in the world that Leon is going to take here. He has to maintain this structure in the position. Black can move his rook here and try to put pressure. My feeling is then you go bishop b3, trying to put pressure here. Although knight takes e4 is a move that needs to be considered very, very carefully over here. But then guys, take, and you have to see the rook coming in from here, the knight looking here. These are the kind of tactics that Gukesh excels in. When the position becomes completely like, if there is play on one side of the board, what Gukesh loves in general is to make play on all sides of the board. Like the rook can enter from here, center mein attack ho sakta hai, f7 pawn weak ho sakta hai, and so on. Then it becomes really, really something that Gukesh loves and excels. And I think this is, yes, Chief Justice says, did Leon recover today? He's in good health, and I think you can feel it. When you see a player, you can sense it that okay, today he looks pretty good. He looks in good shape. There we have in the background Arjun Erigaisi, whose game we are going to go to next. Janvi Paste says, happy birthday, Sagar. Never followed chess this much, but you and Amruta ma'am make this stream worth watching. Every minute is worth watching. Started following diligently now. That's so cool. That's so cool. And guys, let's see what Leon comes up with. A good move, as we said, is rook fc8. But then again, this position like bishop d3, putting pressure here. It's not easy. It's not easy. I am expecting this game to be very, very sharp, very become very concrete in a few moves, when Leon has to take care of his time, because he's down to 33 minutes, 18 moves to make. And all those who have joined in very recently, like right now, Amruta shared a very beautiful picture to show how long these two players go back in time. And this is a picture from 2017 when Leon and Gukesh faced off against each other at the Delhi Open, when Leon was 11 years old and so was Gukesh. Both are born in 2006. And both are very, very cute looking kids right now. I think Gukesh is either sleeping or meditating. We don't know. But
No,
Leon,
yeah, Gukesh at that point of time also he had the same thing. Like he was very calm and he was meditating.
both Leon and
So
Gukesh are very calm kids, Like, okay, Leon is also naughty,
Yeah,
But
he's
so is
very
Gukesh.
mustifor.
Both actually, but on the board they are both very calm. Okay, Amruta, I
Did you
want to
read the
go.
super chats last two?
Yes, I did read.
Awesome. Which game do you want to go to? By the way, Vaishali has started getting advantage against Divya. We should
Let's.
check that
Yeah,
out.
we didn't check it. Let's check very quickly. Vaishali Divya game. So we saw till Divya started pushing her kingside pawns here, h4, h5, g5, h5, and now Vaishali played this very interesting move, king h1, h4, bishop h2, and she is angling for g4. And Vaishali hasn't played her move. She has a choice, Amruta. One is to say that I allow this move g4. The other is to say that I deny g4 to you and I play f3.
Wow, not an easy decision, huh?
For example, if I
But
go
the question
knight
is,
e2,
if yeah, you will think of the king on e8. Like, let's say, even if you want to allow g4, what after that immediately? Gh3, gh3. You do not have a light square bishop, which really gives me a lot of relief in that case. Like, if I'm thinking for white. So after knight e2, I understand this move. The idea is pretty simple.
yeah, just
C3
take,
d4. You want to open
Center.
the center. Black's king
Very
is in
well
the
said.
center.
Very well put. But can we go like Divya full on attack?
Ignore C3.
Yeah, just
Okay,
ignore.
B.
Oh, you. I mean,
Ignore.
I thought just take.
Yeah,
Or you are
that's what I'm
saying
saying.
just ignore like c3, yeah, here.
Like, I would try this, but oh, it's a bad idea. Knight f3 aa raha hai kya?
Yeah, maybe first take because you can't take the knight. The pawn is hanging. Oh, by the
And
way,
then knight
Pragg is
f3.
back. Amruta, Anish made a mistake. So just to finish this
What?
line, knight f3, and then Divya has a good position. So maybe first taking this knight e2 is a great move for Vaishali. We'll come back and see if she plays it. But you can see Pragg has just drunk water, guys, and it feels like, yes, this is what I was talking about, Amruta. That in this position, it's not a mistake per se, but it's just Anish going soft sometimes on the opponent. Like here, we were talking that in order for him to get an advantage, he has to play a move like knight h4, knight f5. But if you play like knight takes e5, then all of a sudden, rook takes and or knight takes, I mean, even knight takes, and somehow black is getting back. Of course, Anish's position is still very, very preferable.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, forget the engines for a while. You have this nice double bishop. And as we still know that B7 bishop is just like a rock. अभी के लिए तो मतलब काफी पत्थर है वो. तो bishop d4, if I go here,
it's just that, Amruta,
you will
now
rook
you have
e7 or
more
rook e6.
space, as like black was cramped right here. It was feeling like his knight where to go. So with this exchange, it feels more spacious for black. So now I can go back queen c7. I feel there's some harmony if I can get rook e7, rook e8, like double down. And yes, my bishop is bad, but at some point it can always come back into the game in one move.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, interesting. So it's actually what Anish did was a wrong exchange. Exchanges are one of the toughest things there.
Amruta, you could see it in his face that he was not like,
Hmm.
oh, he
At
takes
his
with
best,
the rook.
health-wise.
Pragg takes with the rook, Amruta. Interesting choice.
Oh, but
by
then
Pragg.
bishop d4 anyway.
Yes, and then he'll go back rook e6 or rook e7. And
But
then
why
double.
would he do that? Because the
To
knight
double.
on e5 is much better than the knight on d7.
Actually, he
Like
thinks, Amruta, I feel like he thinks this formation here of the two knights is very good. They're supporting each other. And I just want to double on the e file with my rooks. So makes sense, I feel, to take with the rook.
Do you think he could intend, by any chance, after bishop d4, rook h5? Or is it
No,
too
it's
risky
just
to get trapped?
completely offside and your rook is doing nothing.
Blunder. ब्लंडर हो गया, पर इतना ब्लंडर क्यों था? बिशप F3 से ट्रैप हो रहा है क्या?
मतलब F4, E4. I have just think that what is your rook
इतना
doing here?
खराब मूव था गाइस कि सागर इज नॉट इवन इंटरेस्टेड. बात तो सही है, एकदम अग्रेड.
By the way, Amruta, I'm going to ask a question to our chat. After Queen C3, and if I play Rook D8, what is a winning move here for White? White to play, guys.
वाह, क्या ही सवाल, मजा आ गया. ब्यूटीफुल.
Shrikant
Until that
says,
time, if you
what
look
can
at
be the
the
reason for the disappointing performance of Arjun in this tournament? I think one of the things which Arjun has not things not going his way is his health. It has not been great. The second thing is Arjun has gone really aggressive in some games, like with Max Warmerdam and so on. And I think that has backfired. And so maybe he has to change a bit of his strategy in such events. And this year he's going to play many such top events. So it'll be interesting to see how he evolves as a player, and it'll be fun to see.
and also no matter what who you are, even if you're the strongest, if in a tournament you are in the not playing well, then the opponents there, they are just waiting to beat you, to crush you. So somehow and that works, yeah. Somehow once they know that the player is not in form, so you can see Wei slowly getting initiative against Arjun. And all the bars, if you look at, white is either equal or having some initiative or good advantage. But in none of the game which are there on the bars, black is better.
Yeah, and by the way, the chat has got it right. Knight takes c6 and knight takes d5. Both moves are great because it's a discovered attack on the queen. So well done, guys. Arovana, Akshaj, Abhishek, Raja Ganesh, Arav. Well done. So here you just simply take knight takes c6, and now after queen is hanging here, so there is no time to take the knight. You take the queen, but I go intermezzo, check, and pick this back. By the way,
Disco,
bishop
disco.
d4
It's
on the
the
board,
time.
Amruta. So you are right that Anish still, of course, feels his position is better. Let's see how this shapes up, because rook e7, queen c3 is giving
Rook
all these
is
vibes
hmm,
of this
Queen C3.
discovered attacks.
No, there is a lot of pressure until you may have in the future कि ये बिशप आगे जाके थोड़ा तो पढ़ाई करेगा, अभी फुल टाइम पास कर रहा है, बट
कौन सा?
पता नहीं ना.
ये
बिशप ऑन B7 मतलब.
But I was thinking I
It's
can just go back. Oh, there can be some tactics, huh, Amruta? Takes.
you ask such questions, no, whenever there are
Takes.
sacrifices,
No, I'm not
Sagar.
so
So we
sure if
understand
this is.
more. We understand more whether we have to try and consider it as a candidate move. Then the value of that move increases when you show it.
True. I agree, but let's see what will happen. We'll.
But that pawn chain definitely looks like at some point some sacrifice and black could lose all 4 pawns in one go. वो रहता है ना ऐसा. कैसा कैसा रहता है?
Like this, these cycles, no, which fall after another.
Like even losing 4 games in a row, for example. Sir, when have you played any tournament or any game on your birthday, like a serious tournament?
Yes, I remember that in Gurgaon we were there. It was my birthday. I
Oh,
played
अरे
a game.
हाँ. But when you played the game at that point of time, are you able to focus? Like, does it matter that it's your birthday or it doesn't matter?
I think I am overall very energized on my birthday because of the good energy flowing before and after the game. So I've always enjoyed playing on my birthday, or enjoyed doing anything, like for example streaming here and so on. We have Anil Shekhar who says, Sagar, why you look so sleepy today? Your eyes almost shut. अरे भाई अनिल जी क्या करूं मैं? अमृता आज तो मैं स्लीपी नहीं दिख रहा हूँ कि दिख रहा हूँ?
नहीं नहीं फ्रेश हो आज थोड़े बहुत थोड़ी नींद तो तुमको कवर करनी पड़ेगी बाद में टूर्नामेंट्स कवर हो
नहीं
गए
but
अभी
नहीं,
नींद
I'm not
कवर करना
sleepy.
पड़ेगा नींद का कवरेज कब होगा सागर
नींद का कवरेज.
Rahul is asking, can ChessBase premium account be accessed from USA? My son is interested in chess after following your stream. Sagar bhai and Amrita, like everyone here, I love listening to both of you. Super proud.
Thank you.
Rahul.
Yes, it can be accessed. You
Yes.
can use it. It works across the world once you buy it. So,
Yeah.
Amruta, bishop c6 played by Leon. And I think Leon is kind of telling Gukesh, hey Guki, please shut down the position. I would love it. And this would be the dream for Leon. Like if this is
Absolutely.
shut, then these both pieces don't have any.
The same thing with the pawn on f2 would be completely different, in at least still.
Yeah.
But I no way, Gukesh. If he has to even think, generally d5 would be like a consideration as a last option.
Yeah.
You know that you have two bishops, and then you know that you're always looking out for opening up the position to make them to give their max potential.
True.
So
True.
that's
And-
why Gukesh will keep the tension.
हाँ दोस्तों tension is not the English word tension. I mean it's an English word, but the tension is what exists between these two pawns. Like you can also take me, I can also take you. It's sometimes when you have a fight with someone, like let's say your family member, and then no one has really now it's not ended, and they can also say something, you can also say something. So there's tension. The same way there's tension between these two pawns, and Leon really wants that this tension should be dissolved. Gukesh really wants that this tension should not be dissolved, and he will try to even provoke Leon further like this. Ki bhai, take it. And once you take such a pawn, then it's game over, because here knight unleashes, the bishop unleashes, the rook unleashes. So, Leon has to be very careful here.
And when you're maintaining the tension over here, it doesn't mean in life you're learning to keep the tension because you don't want to keep the tension in life.
Yes.
So
You shouldn't
deflection
be
जैसा नहीं है
tensed
जो सागर
in
use
life.
करता है deflection. That's a theme to use out of chess, but then there are certain themes which you learn which should be used only on the chessboard.
Right. And Amruta, talking about someone who is never tensed, and I see her always smiling, is our next guest who is joining in here. Fiona is here.
Fiona, that's what I guessed it.
Hello everyone. Thank you.
Hello, Fiona.
Hey,
This is
hi,
Hello,
Fiona.
Hello, Amruta. Hello, everyone.
How are you?
I'm very good. It's so good to be here. It's so good to see Sagar here for the first time. I was so shocked the first time, that I realized how has he never been here. And next year, Amruta, I hope to see you here as well.
Yeah, I hope to do that myself. But yeah, it's been wonderful. You have always been there interviewing some amazing interviews. So lovely.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a fantastic tournament. And I really would say everyone, who has the chance to come once, they should. And it's been so great seeing so many Indian fans, this year. And I was saying, I've been here for a long time, and Magnus played many, many times, and I have never seen anything like this year. So to see.
So you mean to say a lot of fans are coming?
I mean, there were always a lot of fans, but not this level of, when the players, sometimes when I leave the backstage door and I don't realize who just finished when they are waiting, let's say for Gukesh or Pragg, it's really, you almost cannot exit, there's so many people.
In fact, people are saying they so much love your interviews and the tweets and, the ones that
Some
you're
behind
doing.
the scenes.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much. I am the interview, that is correct. So yeah, it's always great here also to talk to the players because it's a slightly different environment. You know, Gukesh mentioned it himself. It's a village. You know, he can step out and there is no people, no cars. So yeah, it's really always a pleasure to be here. And I actually the reason I came into the room was to take a picture of the decorations here, the birthday decoration.
But it's so nice that we got you for a few minutes here. It's like today's round is shaping up into a very exciting one because there are no quick draws that look like they will happen. All
No.
fighting games.
Yeah, very exciting day. I was looking partly at the Dutch clash between
I think
Jorden.
Jorden looks better, right, in this
Yeah.
one. He might be able to beat Max.
He's one of the players who's still looking for his first win.
Jorden.
So I'm sure he will invest extra energy here because, okay, it's already been 8 rounds. Some of the players, you can tell, get a little bit frustrated. Also, Anish is another player who's
But today he
incredibly-
might also
looking good. right?
looking good for him. But maybe not. I think Pragg is solid.
It's
So
very tricky, very solid and very tricky. So there is still a very long way. But I feel, you know, because the tournament is so long, even now players still feel like, okay, if I can get a streak going, if I can start winning a few games, then, you know, anything is still possible.
right, and with 5 rounds to go and the leader being at 5.5, I think this year we may not see the winner scoring more than 9.
Yeah.
Maybe 8.5 or 9 looks very likely. Although when Magnus, I think once he had scored 10.
Yeah, 10 was, but that was really exceptional.
Yeah, that was incredible. Last year we had Wei Yi winning at 8.5. It was a 4-way tie.
I think it will be similar this
Yeah.
year. Probably, I would agree. I saw there was a question in the chat if I wished you a happy birthday. Of course, I did, but you don't know it. But I was opening the round today at the microphone because Jeroen is away. And we mentioned it there, and you got a round of applause
Really?
from all the spectators and all the players as well.
That's so sweet. Thank
So
you.
sweet.
You can see that on my stories later when you finish or at home if you check out my
You
Instagram.
have that video, yes?
Yeah, it's
oh,
on my-
wow. In your
Instagram.
stories, guys,
Yeah,
you
is
can
it your
check it out
Instagram?
on her Instagram.
It's on my Instagram at Fionketta. So there you can see
Yankata. Got it.
the players all
That's very kind
all
of
giving
you.
a
Thank
round
you.
of applause. I'm gonna return back to work, but I wanted to say thank you first of all for having me, and thank you to the chat. And
Yeah.
I mean, it's just also thank you, Amruta. What you guys have done really is just mind blowing. I remember the days, you know, in Foreest. There are very early days. I don't know if ChessBase India
2016
even-
was just, it had just
Yeah.
begun.
And what a way you've come since then.
Yeah.
So thank you so much
you, thank
to all of you.
you.
Amruta, I hope to see you in the flesh soon.
Yes, absolutely.
Everyone, have a lovely day. And
And Fiona, you will also be there in Weisenhaus.
I will be
So-
there.
so
Will
people-
Amruta be there?
She is
No.
going to,
No.
no visa for her.
Ah, that's a pity, but very soon, hopefully. And yeah,
Yes.
thank you so much, everyone, for having me. And keep celebrating
Thank you.
Sagar. He deserves everything.
Thank you, Fiona, and
Thank
thank
you
you
so
for your
much.
amazing interviews. Yeah,
Thank
we're
you,
looking forward to
Sagar.
them.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Bye. Guys, that was Fiona here from the team of Tata Steel tournament. She does incredible job with all the behind the scenes, the interviews. In fact, you can see that in the Tata Steel Chess YouTube channel, there are interviews with all the players, no matter who does well, and till the end of the day, she's doing these interviews. So I personally, when I go back after the stream, I watch them to get an insight into what the players were thinking and what all is happening. So you should also check them out.
Yeah, she does really good interviews, actually.
Maharishi Ray says, I feel she's the best post-game interviewer currently. Wow, that's such a nice thing. Maharishi Ray, you should have said it before when she was here.
There were people saying about her interviews
Yeah, I'll tell
that they
her.
really like, but you were very right. She's always very smiling. So,
Yeah, always, always. In fact, Amruta, you remember when we interviewed Ivan Sokolov in 2014? This is one of our first interviews, guys, in 2014, Ivan Sokolov. I was searching for his pictures and I found a lot of pictures on Fiona's Facebook page of Ivan. And at that point, I wrote to her and I said, can I use your pictures? It was 10 years ago. And one thing that stood out back then for me were like in all the pictures, she was always smiling. And that has been a constant. Even now, when she's here, she's always smiling.
Very
So
nice.
maybe it's just Amruta that, oh, Queen A1. Guki plays Queen A1. Amruta.
And please elaborate your shock.
No, it's not the shock. I was just saying like Guki has to keep putting pressure here and he finds it, like these.
It wasn't a very easy move. You're absolutely right. I mean, given the other options, but it's now that you say it looks very powerful. The E5 and the A5. And that
I
too
had
rook is
one
in front of the
question,
queen.
Amruta, to you. What happens if I take
You
bishop
do.
E4?
I'm not in a state to calculate.
If you are not in a state to calculate, then you should have become a grandmaster. We should have had a grandmaster on this stream to tell us what is happening. And we
अरे यार, I should have
have.
guessed it. हमेशा एक सवाल पूछता है, and then he will be like, "We need a grandmaster to explain," and there we have Harshit bhai. Good
First
morning.
of all, happy birthday, Sagar bhai.
अरे
It's
थैंक यू
incredible.
हर्षित भाई. क्या हो गया? इनक्रेडिबल क्या है भाई?
अरे incredible सागर भाई की मतलब
इतने साल जिए आप.
that every year you're giving so much to the chess, and the chess world is so lucky to have someone like you.
अरे थैंक यू भाई हर्षित भाई. हैविंग यू हियर इज जॉय बिकॉज दिस आज का माहौल और ही सुनहरा होते चल रहा है बिकॉज यू हैव जॉइंड इन. And Harshit bhai, we were analyzing this game between Gukesh and Leon.
Was bishop e4 played?
No, it's not played. Queen A1. We were just analyzing. Can he even try snatching this pawn?
Yeah, so why is bishop e4 such a bad move?
Yeah, it's actually terrible move because first thought was if he takes knight takes, you can at least then think of taking the bishop. But the move here is d takes e5.
Yeah, and now after d takes e5, perhaps we can even throw in the move rook to a7 is also possible, just to
Yes.
put the rook on the 7th rank, and then the e5 pawn is also hanging. Black's king is feeling really vulnerable with the absence of the bishop on g7.
Yeah, and also here knight e5 is winning. Sorry, first bishop e4, knight e4, and
Yes,
knight
into
e5
top
is
of the
just
pawn.
completely winning. So then, Harshit bhai, we come back here and see what happens to de bishop c2. Because my thought was after take, queen takes, black should be okay in such a position.
Yeah, but there is a fantastic move available for white in this position. Guys, can you find the nice move for
White to
white? There
play
are
and
two
win.
moves actually.
Yes,
Two
two
moves.
moves win.
Wow, that is so beautiful. So beautiful. By the way, we have super chat from Kurshit. Do shabd bhai. In the kingdom of 64 you reign. A voice of clarity, never mundane. A knight. You want to read it, Sagar?
नहीं बढ़िया पढ़ रही हो.
A knight of knowledge, a rook of might. You guide the chess world with wisdom's light. Happy birthday, Sagar bhai.
Thank you bhai.
GBU.
Thank you so
Wow.
much.
And we have another one. Shatir says, Amruta ma'am, after your kind words in the last stream, I won yesterday's tournament by bunking the college. And you
अरे
guessed right
ये
that
हुई
I'm
ना
not a
बात.
good player.
ये हुई ना बात.
वो बोला ना देख, you guessed right, I'm not a good player.
But जीता टूर्नामेंट फिर भी. And guys, all this it said, knight d4 is a great move because you win the bishop. And those who also said queen takes queen, king takes, and then knight d4 check, that is also the correct move, winning the bishop. So
And the few of them who also said knight to e5 also well done. Thoda extraordinary flex, but it's also winning.
knight e5, huh? Oh.
Ah, 95 was my move. No, not right.
Because,
I mean,
because
it is
they,
good, but it's unnecessary.
it might just complicate things here.
True. Let's see.
But Queen A1, Harshit bhai, just practically, your first instinct, do you think that Leon is under very serious pressure, or do you think he can hold this?
No, it's the pressure is, I mean, very, very significant for sure. Rook A7 is coming, E5 pawn is weak. So I'm expecting Rook F E8. Like that's the first move that comes to my mind, just to overprotect
It's
the
the
pawn at
best move
E5.
in the
Yeah,
position.
so I think that Rook F8 is very natural and like in general, like obviously there are many complications in this position, but like I feel that in this stage of the game where Leon makes to make a lot of moves quickly, I would make this move Rook F8 quickly.
Yeah, because time
Hmm.
will play a factor. 17 moves Amruta to make, and in only 19 minutes for Leon left now.
Wow. Can I just build up the pressure with, like, because I wanted to go bishop d3, but
Yeah.
then I cannot bring it on that diagonal later. So, queen b2, do you want the two rooks to go there? Do you want to pressure the f file, Harshit? What do you want to do here?
So right now you have to be careful because now after Rook F8, the E4 pawn is hanging.
Hmm.
Um, so you have to somehow protect the e4 pawn after rook f8. So how can you do it? Instead of queen b2, rook a7 is an idea. D5 is another
Oh,
idea.
But
Um,
d5, I feel, is just something that Leon would
no.
love, right? Because then the
yeah.
position is completely closed.
Mm-hmm.
But rook a7 ka queen, where will it go? Because you can't go to e6
I thought rook
and you can't.
b7, no, is the answer to rook a7 or not?
Exactly. I also thought that rook a7 will be almost met by rook b7. Um,
But then there is
and
this very irritating move, rook
Hmm.
a6.
oh, and now after bishop moves, the
D7.
f6 knight is going to be under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, something from this side. So you
Hmm.
see, Gukesh is kind of pressing from like flank as well as file. And by the way, a move has
Yeah.
been played. Rook f8 is on the board. Good
Yeah.
move by Leon Mendonca there. He is playing his best chess right now. But will it be enough against Gukesh?
Oh,
I
and
mean,
meantime, Pragg's game has, I think he's made another mistake, or what is it? We have to check.
so we have the Indian battle. Yeah, we also have Vaishali Divya
Yeah.
today. I
Yes.
was just going to say, just think of how it must be feeling for Leon, right? Like he's probably always grown up playing against Gukesh,
Look at
like,
this, Harshit bhai. We have a very nice photo.
oh,
Amruta found it from her archives 2017, where both were
Ashwanath.
only 11 years old. Yes, Delhi Open.
And I was just about to say that like the feeling must be so different because like they've always grown up playing each other, but now Leon is playing against someone who is the world champion in chess.
True, true.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I think for Leon and Pragg and everyone, Gukesh is still Gukesh. You know, they don't
Yeah.
consider him like world champion or something. So they can fight against him.
That's
So,
such a good point because unlike other players, they've grown up playing against him, so they know his style, they know how he plays, so they don't really have that fear that other players have kind of uh, like installed against playing Gukesh. But now I think that Leon with Rook F8 is trying to be solid, but he's down 20 minutes on the clock, so he has a very big task in front of him to try and just keep his position solid.
right. And by the way, guys, very quickly, based on what chat is telling us, we must check what is happening in Pragg versus Anish Giri. We saw e3 by Anish, queen c7, queen c3, and knight e5. It was looking like a very tough position for Pragg. Do you still feel this is very tough, Harshit Bhai, or you think that the worst days for black are over?
So the bishop on b7 is the first piece that stands out in my whole assessment. Um, the if the bishop on b7 was like a pawn on b7, as of now, it would do the same role, which is to protect the pawn on c6. But I do think that the bishop on c8 is going to find a new life as it goes from c8 to g4 or f5. And once the bishop on b7 is rerouted, I do think that black will solve a lot of his problems because that's the only piece in black's camp that's not active.
True, true. So black's plan is clear. Bring the rook, put the bishop back, and
Yeah.
then you are doing quite okay. So for
Mm-hmm.
Anish to build up the pressure, let's imagine he goes knight d3. because he wants now the knights to be traded, and then when he takes with the queen, he's asking a question here to the knight.
Yeah. Instead of queen d3, if I take with the rook, trying to put pressure
But
on the
knight e
g7 pawn as well.
knight e4 is not. Oh, knight
I thought
e4 is
that
possible. Why?
it is possible. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. Because after bishop e4, d takes e4, the pawn on g7 is hanging, but the rook is hanging, and now f6.
Yeah.
And whenever black has f6 g7 pawns against the bishop on d4 or c6 b7 pawns against the bishop on g2, that really stunts the bishop's ability to put pressure on that diagonal.
Agreed. And now this bishop will come back with vengeance on these weakened light squares, and this would be very bad. So
Yeah, it's
maybe
suddenly the script might be changing in black's favor if that happens, but I don't think that rook d3 will happen. I think Anish is super focused. He is going to take with the queen, and the position is still under white's control, but
but what
black's
if now I
position is
play knight e4?
now I don't have to take, so I can consider a move
f3.
like f3 or even h4 is going to be in my considerations.
Okay. So clearly here, still some pressure for Anish. Amruta, you liking Anish's
Welcome.
position?
Yes, it is very good. And I'll just bring my food over
Yes.
here.
Oh wow,
You,
pav bhaji.
No, I don't know. Chapati sabji, I think. I'll check it.
Yeah.
रोज पाव भाजी नहीं मिलती है ना हर्षित.
Okay, Amruta will be back. And meanwhile, Harshit bhai, you're looking very white today, Harshit bhai. आज एकदम background white. Your shirt is white.
Because Gukesh is also playing with white.
अरे. So Harshit bhai, let's quickly
आपने भी
go over
सागर
the.
भाई white shirt पहना
मैं
है,
भी
so I
white
don't know
पहन के
what
आया,
you were
पर थोड़ा ठंडी के वजह से. And by the way, Harshit bhai, today they have decorated the entire room here.
Wow.
Made it
Wow.
into like a birthday thing and very cool.
Wow.
I have a game of Arjun Erigaisi here, who is playing against
Wei.
Wei, and we did see this. Oh, we actually spoke about this. We spoke about this an hour ago, and we spoke like Rook C5 when it was played. We said Queen takes. This was played after 20 minutes. Then G3 was played after
32 minutes of
32
thought.
minutes. And
Oh
so
my
this is the
God.
position which we had said may happen, something like this. And it has happened, but after an hour.
Wow. And Arjun is still thinking. So, like, it seems to be a very complicated position. The bishops on b3 and a3 are looking towards the pawn on f7 and the rook on e7. I think that even though black is a pawn up right now, white has huge compensation.
Yeah, I agree with you. This looks really dangerous. It was the Marshall Gambit, by the way, today. This was the ambit gambit of the day for us.
But
And now
which
a5 is hanging, Sorry, which? What?
a5 is hanging? Yeah, so what do you think black will do actually?
This is how it happened, Harshit bhai. Bishop
Oh,
b7, not c6.
takes
And it
95.
seems like this was all prepped by Arjun because he had 143 at this point.
Yeah.
But then he started to think, and you can see, like, although it was prep until move number 18, by move 24, both have come down seriously low on time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what black's next move is going to be because the a5 pawn is hanging, f7 pawn is under pressure. Do I actually just take the knight on e5 or
Yeah, take.
because if rook c e5, I will take that rook as well. And after rook takes, I will simply make a move like g6 maybe.
There's a mate here. So maybe rook e4 also is possible.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's a nice move. I think rook e4 might be the best move in this position. And preventing the mate, and rook e3 is also going to be an idea, trying to attack both the bishops on b3 and a3. So this is looking like about an equal game right now.
Right. By the way, there is one super chat we have by Jeet Desai who says, I bought the Gookie book for my bhacha. Happy birthday, Sagar. God bless you. Your work is not just for Indian but world chess. Thank you, Jeet Bhai and Harshit Bhai. Just so that we have been talking about it, but you should also be aware that today we have launched Chesspa with Guki book. That is a
Wow.
book on Gukesh's life story in cartoon format. So
Oh, wow.
it is like this, little Gookie here growing up, meets Chespa, and then gets inspired by Anand Carlsen match, writes about becoming youngest world champion, and then goes on to becoming one. And it is 52 pages of illustrated book and
Wow.
20 pages of pictures of real life of Gukesh. So
Wow.
72 pages in
Mhm.
all, and the book is for a special offer right now, 499 only for this tournament.
Super. I mean, I remember when I was a kid that those cartoon books
Amar
used to
Chitra Katha or something like this.
exactly. Maybe that was a bit older for me, but
अच्छा आप वो एरा में नहीं थे तो आप you were reading maybe Tintin or something.
yeah, Tintin was something that was during my time.
By the way, people are saying Gukesh has gone wrong because after Queen A1, Rook F E8, he played Bishop B3. And for me, this was a very natural move, Harshit Bhai, because you are putting pressure on the F7 point here.
Yeah, on the other hand, you do leave control of the e4 pawn. Um, so that was a trade-off that he was willing to accept to weaken his e4 pawn, but to put pressure on the f7. He was threatening rook a7 now to put even more pressure with the rook on the seventh rank, but rook a8
Yeah,
was played by
fantastic move
Leon.
by Leon.
Very
Actually,
good. Just
he understood
neutralizing.
the essence.
Exactly. And now Gukesh needs to come up with another plan. Maybe knight d2? Is that
Uh,
a
Knight d2 is a possibility for sure. But Harshit bhai, can you tell me what would have happened if bishop e4 here?
I think he just wanted to sacrifice a pawn and play with compensation. Like he would probably go knight d2 still. About knight d2, there's bishop d5.
Also bishop d3 attacking here. Maybe, or do you think like bishop here he wanted to play rook a7?
And
Although
if
I
rook,
always feel like rook b7 should be fine.
yeah, I think he was just like going to sacrifice a pawn and say that I'm going to have enough pressure on the e5 pawn and also the f7 pawn. Um, and Leon was like, I don't want to take any of your sacrifices. I'm just going to go rook 8 and be solid.
And what about knight e4 because I attack your bishop?
But now suddenly the f7 square looks very weak. So ideas like knight takes e5
Yes.
suddenly are in the air.
Knight e5, de, and suddenly rook f7. And also, by the way, guys, here a very strong move can be de. And I was wondering if I could take here, but there is ed, intermezzo, attacking the
Check.
queen and a check. And if you play queen to f6, I can take,
Chop, chop.
take,
And
and
just
take. And this is very weak king here. Knight d4 coming
knight
in.
d4 is also coming. This is completely winning for white. But rook a8, the classy move played by Leon, just making sure that there are no such tricks with rook a7 and the rook and queen being on the a file. Gukesh is down to 32 minutes now. So both players are kind of approaching that rapid stage of the game.
Yeah, I also feel like Leon really sifted through all the complications and found this move rook a8. Like he could have been spending a lot of time on bishop e4, knight e4, and then played it, but he was very quick and he played it in like 2 minutes, which was quite good what he did.
So on your birthday, let's try to see how many predictions you get right. 7 Indian games. Let's try to get
Let's
your
do for all
prediction.
games, bhai. I would
Yeah, let's
say
do.
Arjun Wei Yi, I would put it as a draw.
Okay.
I don't think that this is
He
going to
just played
end.
bishop e5, by the way. He
Yeah,
just took on e5 and
this is a
uh,
draw, 100%.
f5. Yeah.
For me. So then Harikrishna versus Fedoseev. Now this position is crazy. Wow. Wow.
B2
insane.
pawn is hanging.
Insane. We looked at till this moment where we thought that Fedoseev has a very good position with white, but as it turns out, Harikrishna managed to create counterplay here. Queen
Yeah, and I
c3.
actually remember this very distinctively, that in this Qatar event that we were talking about in 2015, where you were playing and I was playing as well, Hari Krishna was playing against Fedoseev, and Hari Krishna defeated Fedoseev in that event. I do think that Hari Krishna is someone who has a very good score against Fedoseev, and it's showing in this game where he's an exchange down, has a fantastic knight on f5. He can simply chop the b2 pawn with a check right now, and white's king can potentially come under a lot of fire.
This is a crazy game here, Harshit Bhai. I would have, if I was, I think he takes it. He takes the pawn on b2. King d3 is the only move, so Fedoseev will play it instantly. And now it's interesting to see what Hari does, because there are no checks here. And if you are careless and you take like pawn on f2, you are in for a mate already
Yeah,
here.
this
This is
is going to be
checkmate with the
over.
rook coming in. So clearly, Hari has to be very, very careful on how he deals with this position.
Is it rook? I'm thinking of this move, rook to b3. Just making sure that the rook on c3 is pinned. And after queen c7, king e8, I feel like white does not have more than a perpetual there.
Wow, very interesting. Actually, rook b3 pinning. The computer says that it's winning with rook takes, queen takes, and king e2.
The exchange maybe is going to be strong enough to win this position. So instead of rook b3, what's the move? I'm super curious because
There is one crazy move, Harshit Bhai. Allow me to show it to you. One is to go back with your knight, which is fine. The other is to take this pawn.
oh my God, what a move!
And if you check king e8 and take the knight, I give you a check here. You come back, I
And
give
it's
you a
queen
check.
and it's a perpetual.
Yes, you can't stop all the checks here, and it's a draw.
It's not easy to spot.
But also 97 is equal. Even a move like g6, Harshit Bhai, is equal. Like there is no threat as such that white has, because there's only one check, and this knight is an absolute monster covering this very key squares.
So now I'm going to put you on the spot and ask you, what is the prediction for this game?
Ooh. I feel like this will be a draw with
Draw,
Harikrishna.
draw
Yes.
कैसे हो गया सागर भाई?
भाई ऐसे ही perpetual कुछ हो जाएगा. Knight d4 and so on. So this
Okay.
will be a draw, I feel. Let me go to Pragg versus Anish. This game.
F4 played. So Anish is he's made 7 draws so far, but this time he's like 8th game. I have to go for the result. And F4 putting pressure on Praggnanandhaa.
Yeah, very tough one. I would want to say Anish wins here because white has the potential to win, but because it's Pragg with black and Anish is not in the best of health, I would also say a draw here. Then we have Nodirbek versus Caruana here. And while Caruana is slightly pressing, I feel, in this position,
Nodirbek is not gonna lose.
Yeah, he won't
That's
lose such positions. So draw again.
yeah.
And meanwhile, Gukesh looks a bit tired right now. You see him rubbing his eyes after rook 8. Maybe he's not particularly happy. Very tough game for me to predict, actually. I think after rook 8, somehow I get the feeling that Leon will be able to hold this. Draw is my
Yeah,
thought.
I mean, the position is still super tense.
Super tense. Super tense.
I mean, somehow we do have dynamic equality, but I don't think that when two humans are playing over the board, it's going to be easy to illustrate why the position is equal, because so much drama still yet to unfold.
Yeah, true. And then we have so draw. I'm saying this a draw.
Yeah, Sagar, every game so far is a draw.
Oh, 5 draws. Yeah. Vincent Keimer versus Sarana. Okay,
Okay,
tough one for me here. Uh,
but black's position looks kind of good because the king on h8 looks a little vulnerable, but the rook on g7 will protect the king very well. The rook on c8 can jump into g8, and just feels like black has this nice cluster of pawns in the center. Which is like, center में ऐसे pawns, so you have nice center control.
Also, sir, here d5 might be a very good move, Harshit Bhai, because
Ooh.
take, you can't take the pawn, queen is hanging. If you take with the queen takes queen, I have knight takes,
Protecting
and
the pawn on
yeah,
d5.
black
Yeah.
looks fine. I would again say a draw here.
Okay.
And this one is not a draw because Jorden van Foreest. Oh, what? What happened? He was completely better. No, look at this, Harshit Bhai. He was like +1, like clearly pressing. Bishop d4, all good. Knight e4. Bishop e5 takes on c3, and he missed the best move here.
Queen g3.
Queen g3 is not winning actually. That's a good point because of queen e5 and knight d1.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
But
Oh, is it bishop takes g7?
it's an incredible move, Harshit Bhai. It's a GM level move. I think maybe even like
Oh,
it's
rook d3.
it's a tough challenge for you.
Okay, let's think.
Rook d3 doesn't work because of, okay, it's a good move, but like engine says
Okay, now
bishop
I'm curious.
g2,
Let me think.
Guys, you can also try white to play and win here.
So bishop c2 is one move that just came in my mind because that I hadn't considered, which is very interesting.
Yeah, bishop c2, maybe there is bg2, king g2, queen b7 check, and then knight e4 somehow.
Wow. So like I'm only looking at this one concept where white goes queen f6 and rook d3, rook g3 is mate. I'm somehow stuck with that, but of course I don't think I can get
I'll
it.
tell you the move, Harshit Bhai. You tell me why it's working.
One
It
second,
is
one.
crazy move. Guys, bishop g7 is not winning because after king g7, the best you can do is a draw.
Draw queen g5, queen f6.
So if you try to mate me like this, I have my knight here which can stop. So it's not easy. Harshit Bhai,
Yeah.
it's a rook move.
Rook d6. Rook d7. Wow.
Only winning move.
Oh, and your idea is to go queen g5 now. It's
No
not easy to
f6.
spot it. It's not easy to spot this in a real game.
Also, Harshit Bhai, the main defense was always take queen b7 to get
You
out
don't
of
have
the.
that.
So now it's not there.
And if queen c8 now, bg2, king g2, queen c8, just queen g5, and you cannot really prevent mate.
Yeah.
That's not easy to spot at all.
Very beautiful. So he took here, and now after queen e8, it's looking like maybe Max has saved it because f6 is coming up, bishop d5 to trade. It seems like black has enough defensive resources now.
Yeah, maybe now what white has to do is go bishop g7 and just agree to a draw.
Yes. So 7 draws incoming today, Harshit Bhai.
But wait, how is this a draw? King h8, queen f6, king g8? Can I not go rook d3?
Yeah, Rana.
Oh, then it's bishop e4, bishop g6. Wow. So white needs to just pull in the brakes now. Queen g5 and queen f6.
Yes, I think so. By the way, people are saying Pragg game, Pragg very important moment it seems. he has played knight d7, and actually the engines were shouting to go to c4 and spoil the structure with gf6, which
Yeah, but that's
very
not really
difficult.
human. Yeah, like
Very
E4
difficult.
is something that comes to my mind now. And after D4, White can perhaps capture the pawn on F6. This is very tough to play.
Agreed. Very good suggestion there. So it he plays knight d7, but now Anish can go like knight d3 to e5 and slowly build up. I think he has good chances here, Anish.
Knight D3, knight F2 is such a nice idea. Just controlling the
Oh,
E4 square. And also, you now are going to have this idea of pushing your pawn to G4.
wow.
Uh, this is going to be a key idea to give White the advantage.
Do you think Anish is winning this? He has more time. He has a good
Yeah,
position.
this is
Only
looking
thing
so
not in his
good
favor
for.
is his health.
Oh, I see.
He's not feeling well, but I think maybe he'll feel well after the win.
Chess players just need to see that, like they need to see some sort of an advantage, especially the strategic positions. Anish is very good at. So I'm actually going to be a bit afraid if I was rooting for Praggnanandhaa right now.
Hmm. Okay.
Gukesh, what is happening there? Any developments?
Gukesh's game, we have a few development here. By the way, guys, a nice two shot here of both the players. We can also
Oh, wow.
see full focus. Gukesh has been thinking for insanely long. He is not perhaps very pleased with the last development that has happened, where Leon got his rook to challenge his own rook, and
Mm-hmm.
it's been close to 18 minutes since he's
Wow.
thinking, bhai. 18 minutes.
That's a long time. How many moves they have to make?
They have to make 16 more moves. This
Wow.
game is going to go crazy. That is for sure.
Guy, I think that I'm not even sure if the chat thinks that Gukesh is going to win today. What do you think, chat? Will Leon hold, or do you think that Gukesh will win?
Good
W
point.
or D?
People are saying draw, hold, Gukesh wins, WWDDW. Well, they are not.
Someone wrote WWF.
By the way, Harshit bhai, should we quickly take a glimpse of Divya versus Vaishali
Yes,
in the
the
challenger
Indian
section?
Derby.
Yes, the Indian Derby. And we had actually left it here, rook g8, knight e2. And we
Mhm.
thought like that's the best move that Vaishali found. Divya did go back with a very strong move. And now Vaishali took
And
fe
D4,
and played first f3,
F3.
stopping
Yeah.
g4 ideas, so as to
Mhm.
then go d4, knight h5, c3, knight f4, b4,
Wow.
king f7. And I like White's position, Harshit bhai. Already Vaishali seems to be very much better here.
Yeah, and how, like, just to explain to our chat why we think white is better, because on the king side, where black has put all of his like he's put his rook on g8, has put his pawn on g5, pawn on h4, but now there's nothing else he can do on the king side, and white has a clear play on the queen side. As she's just pushed his pawn on b4. The rook on b1 is going to open up after ba5. The bishop on h2 will can swing to g1 and also direct itself to the queen side. So right now, I think that white has a clear free hand on the queen side.
Agreed. So this one is looking very dangerous for Divya. She hasn't had particularly great event here, and she has been like her score, Harshit bhai, has been, I think, 1.5.
So the thing about these closed events, Sagarbai, is that when someone sees that you're not performing well in a closed event, every single person tries to capitalize on that and tries to put that person under pressure. Divya is being put under pressure yet again by Vaishali, who is, on the other hand, having quite a decent event.
Yeah, she's playing very well. She's on 4 points right now, while Divya is on 1.5. So Vaishali is definitely wanting to do well here. Just to show you the game of the leader of the tournament, which is Thaidaiwan against Kazibek Nogerbek. I think this game might end in a draw. And on half a point behind is Erwin Lamy against Nodirbek Yakuboyev. And Nodirbek Yakuboyev is
Pushing.
slightly better with black pieces. So Erwin has to be very careful here.
Yeah, his queen is on d5, and usually white wants his knight to be on d5, but that seems to be a very, very far-fetched route. And with the bishop being on g5, rook on c8, I think black is under control of this position.
True, true. Okay, so let's go back to the game of. By the way, Anish has just made a move. Anish Giri has played the move. Oh my god, he sacked what? One second. F4, knight d7, he sacked a piece.
Whoa!
What? Anish Giri has
What?
just sacked a piece, bhai. Knight takes d5. Insane, incredible, because if pawn takes this c6.
Is that what happened? No, he first took on
He
d5
first
with a
took with a
knight.
knight, bishop
Bishop
takes,
take.
pawn takes, c6 on the board.
Okay, so I have to take, I guess. No, I don't have to take.
You don't have to. Also, Harshit bhai, should you be afraid of this pawn hanging is a big question.
Yeah, so maybe rook a e8 is interesting.
Yes, rook a e8. Because after take, if white were to take here, there is rook takes e3. And black is
Exactly.
doing fine.
I was explaining this concept to one of my friends yesterday, that instead of you, so if you just go back to the position after c6, instead of you capturing their piece, let them capture your piece and develop your piece. So rook a e8, and once they take on d7, your queen is going to be better placed on d7. And if they take on b7, you will take back with the queen, rather than you taking on c6 and improving his queen's position.
So cool, so cool. It's called the concept of tension. We were talking about it, that if there is tension in the position, sometimes it's better not to make the first jump in that position. And by the way, right now Arjun Erigaisi seems, people are saying maybe he has a good position. Draw. This will be
So
a
this
draw,
rook
guys.
takes e5 now. He will chop off that pawn,
तो
and yeah,
एक
this
result तो सही आ रहा है भाई.
yeah, one out of one.
1 out of 1. And meanwhile, Harikrishna game, after queen b2, Hari goes rook d8. Oof. No, he first went knight e7 actually. King d3,
Yeah, he
knight
found the
e7.
best move.
Check.
Check, king e8, rook c1. And now, guys, if for example you were to make a move like knight f5, okay, what can white do to win the game
बहुत सारे
quickly?
way.
No, the quickest way.
Quickest way to win, guys. Mate in 3. Oh, guys, here is result coming in.
Oh, really?
Arjun and
We
Wei
drew.
Yi have
Yeah.
drawn.
Yeah, we expected this. Arjun drawing with the black piece is a good result for
Good
Arjun.
result. Fantastic. And a good
Struggling.
fighting draw ना, मतलब ऐसे नहीं
Yeah.
कि वो फैबी के साथ ही did a quick draw, वैसा नहीं हुआ.
Yeah.
भाई, Queen C8 is what people are saying. Is this correct?
It's absolutely correct, guys. Well done. If rook takes c8, rook takes c8, king d7, and rook c7. So after a Bote's gambit, you're actually winning the game.
Nice. And this time, guys, another something has happened. F6 played by Pragg. A huge mistake. Can Anish Giri spot the error? Tell me how easy or difficult it is to spot. Takes. And now
Queen c7.
Queen C7, exactly. I
No, I
think
mean this is not difficult at all, because you just want to put your pieces on the 7th rank in black's camp, and the pawns on b5 and d5 are very vulnerable now. Black had to find counterplay against the e3 pawn, but now that he has given white an extra tempi. I think that that's going to be a crucial factor in deciding the result of this game.
Yeah, very, very
Big mistake,
natural move,
guys.
I would say, by Pragg, but turns out to be a big error because he wanted to blunt this bishop. And now, guys, just even if you think about it, if the queens get traded and then he tries to sort of be very solid in some way, then you can go like bishop c3, put pressure here, bring the bishop out from b4. It's just so many maneuvering possibilities for white.
Yeah. Guys, almost 10,000 of you watching. Anish is pushing against Praggnanandhaa in this position. Gukesh's game, which we
Bishop
had left
c2.
after the move, Rook e once goes back Bishop
Bhai,
c2.
look at this. It so happened Rook f e8, knight bishop b3, Rook a8, knight d2 happened.
Yeah,
Leon
we
went
talked about it.
back, Rook f8. He went bishop c2. It's as if like they are coming backwards the entire game because the bishop was on c2, went to b3, knight was on f3, went like it's just
Knight
ulta.
h5. Knight
Sorry?
h5. Leon is like, no rook e8 from me. I am going to go knight h5, and maybe this was not maybe rook f8 was in fact a good move, no? Instead of knight h5.
Yeah, Rook f e8 was possible here, but it was also giving some edge to white. Maybe the
Hmm.
best move here was h5, which is incredible.
Wow, h5, h4 to gain some space on the king side. Knight
Yeah.
h5 was played.
Knight h5 attacking the bishop, which is logical, no? In a way, you want to take this bishop out, but maybe Gukesh will go bishop e1, Harshit Bhai, and reroute his bishop on the other diagonal like this.
Yeah, guys, this is
Oh,
how bishop
played
even
it.
played. Sagar bhai, what a
Played
prediction.
it. This is how Gukesh loves to play, no? Like some weird maneuvers, and this is his forte.
Opponent को confuse कर डालो
हाँ,
पूरा.
कंफ्यूज ऐसे करो ना, इधर खेलो उधर खेलो इधर खेलो उधर. I think Gukesh is very tough guy to play practically. We have
Yeah.
said this many times.
Knight f6 back.
Oh, he brings his knight back. And is Leon frozen or? Yeah, he's frozen a bit. Yeah, now we have Gukesh on the screen.
So he
This
is
time, Harshit
Wait.
Bhai, there is an epic move for white suddenly. It's very
Epic
tough to make that
white.
move, but because until now we have been talking about how that move is not great, but suddenly now the move is great.
d5.
Yes, d5, because if you move the bishop away, you're losing a full rook.
And if you go to b7, then the b5 pawn becomes very weak. So bishop d3 can suddenly come into the picture. Also, this idea of bringing the knight to b3 is definitely going to be in the air. Caruana.
Caruana,
Another
Nodirbek,
Caruana's
another
draw. So
result
2 out
coming.
of 2, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, these were the easy ones actually, because both of them looked very equal and both.
Wait, can you go back? Was white actually much better?
When? Yes, at
This
some
game?
point maybe white was pressing a bit here. Like at this moment,
Yeah,
I
it was
thought,
always solid.
yeah, he was quite solid though.
Oh, yeah. In this, there was like one moment where the engine gives big edge.
Here is e5, it suggests. And then take, rook takes, take the pawn on b7, take, and maybe Fabi might have not liked this.
But bishop e4, this is very good
Yeah,
for white.
this is great. Yeah, he missed this.
So a small chance missed by Fabi for sure, because rook a8 now, a move that looked scary, runs into rook to b4. Very strong idea. And now c5 is no longer possible, and you have to give give white the c6 pawn.
Nice, nice. Interesting. So this is a draw, and meanwhile, Anish Giri has just made a move there. Guys, Anish
This
has
has
played
happened.
Queen c7. Oh, he plays it. Anish now, guys, seriously pressing here. Pragg has to play out
Knight
of his
f8.
skin. Knight f8.
And he
Best move.
quickly takes the queen on b7. Rook b7 also was quickly played.
I still feel like Pragg might hold this. Although it's very tough. Very tough.
It's
This
tough.
is weak. This is weak.
Like rook c5 now. And if rook d8, I thought I have bishop c3, but wow, this is not equal. This is apparently
No,
equal now.
the move here is this. And this is the counterplay I needed as black.
Whoa. I mean, that's you're down a pawn, but apparently black has enough to generate counterplay to equalize. Wow.
Yeah. By the way, people are saying Gukesh did not play
Yeah.
d5. He
Let's stick to
goes
this rook f5.
rook f5.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about how he likes to make these crazy ideas, and now he has just played rook f5.
अभी वो क्या करेगा पता है? He'll put his knight here again and bishop here, and then इतना pressure e5 पे.
Wait, so I have a question. If bishop d7, does he just want to sacrifice his
No, bishop
rook on
d7, rook a8 is hanging.
Yeah, so rook a5 first.
Yeah, rook a5 ba. That passer, do you think it's dangerous?
Yeah. Hmm. So rook f5. What should black do? Can I simply go?
Yeah, it's not easy actually. The engine says go rook a c8, but you know, as Leon, you have put in effort to bring your rook to a8, trade the rooks. Suddenly now give it up and go here. Not so
Is not
simple.
an easy tough to make, yeah. But I think rook a8, the idea is that if rook a7, you are always going to have ideas connected with the bishop on c2.
Yeah.
And bishop d7 is also going to attack both the rook and uh,
And the
the bishop on c2.
Sorry.
So d5 now would be a big, big blunder because bishop d7 attacks the rook and the bishop on c2.
True. But guys, time is going to play a factor, and don't think that chess games are all about accuracy. Look at Gukesh there; he's feeling quite confident in that position. He's almost yawning. He's looking at other boards. Kya chal raha hai bhai? And then he's again now focusing. Leon, on the other hand, here.
He's super focused, but we are reaching a very crucial stage of the game. 10 minutes each about for both the players, and this part of the game is one of my favorite parts to watch because the players are down to their last few minutes. They need to make a lot of important decisions, and this is where they need to use their intuition. And we are going to see players trusting more on their intuitive abilities than calculative abilities because they don't have time to calculate.
I agree. This is an important now moment here for Leon to come up with a decent move because every move has its weight in gold at this point.
Oof, it's such a tough moment. Queen c7 is one move. Is that a good move, or I don't really want to bring my queen away from the king side?
Yeah, but it's a playable move, Harshit Bhai.
Yeah, just to put pressure on the a5 rook as well as have an eye on the bishop on c2.
Yeah, maybe bishop d3 followed by knight
Now can I
f3.
just go? Yeah. Very interesting position. The rook on f5 does kind of stand out as to like it's unclear whether it's going to be an asset or a liability for white.
Yeah, but it has done the trick, which it has made Leon think for 4 minutes here. So it's an unusual move. Meanwhile, people are saying Vaishali has made an error, which has made Divya come back into the game. Harshit Bhai, we were looking at this game between Divya and Vaishali, and we saw that Vaishali was pressing on the queen side with the move b5. We saw c5 by Divya, and then Vaishali played bg1 and opened up the position. But Divya like completely packed up the position. Pawn push, and now, oof, wow, Divya is back.
Yeah, Divya is back, and I think that although Divya is back, the position is way too solid for anyone to break through. I think that we are steering closer and closer towards the draw.
Right.
So I think that although even a draw is going to be a great result from Divya from the position she had, I don't think she can play for more.
Correct, because the bishop is terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, Harshit Bhai, we should go and check Harikrishna versus Fedoseev. Very quickly. Um, we saw this move rook d8, king e3, g6, a5. It's like no one really cares about the king being here, king being here. They are like, by position, both kings are safe. Let's continue. Why is he not giving a check?
If knight f5,
Oh,
there's king to
oh,
f4. Oh, sorry, king f3,
f2, f3, knight
knight
d4,
d4, king g2.
king g2. And if you come back, guys, white to play and finish off the game. Let's see how many of you are still awake.
Come on, guys, 100 of you. Come on, one hundo. Do you think hundo people will find it, Sagar bhai?
I think so, bhai, because you asked this question
Similar question, yes.
previous time, and I think they know this theme. And we have more than 100, I think, here. So many people answering. It's just epic to see the absolute complete interest here. Take, check
Rook
here,
c8,
and
rook
boom, bam,
d7
boom.
c8.
Game over.
Yeah, so this is one trick that Fedoseev has definitely kept in his mind from a long time. But of course, Harikrishna is not going to allow that.
Hari
A5,
knows it. Hari knows, and he's now thinking what to do. But white looking sharp here. Anish Giri, meanwhile, my goodness, the advantage is incredibly huge. Harshit by bishop a5. This is +3 for Anish.
no, the game is almost over now because rook d7, rook c5, and the counterplay that you had with b4 in the other variation, you no longer have that. And if I can simply chop off your pawn on d5, as well as keep pressure on your pawn on b5, I don't think that Praggnanandhaa is going to be able to save this.
Yeah, amazing that Anish has managed to play such a great game in spite of bad health. And this is actually bad news for Pragg and Pragg fans and Indian fans, because Pragg was the joint leader, and with this, he will fall half a point at least back, because
Yeah.
Nodirbek has drawn. He was also a leader. And now we have to see if Gukesh can become the sole leader if he wins.
He took on a5. He took
Wow,
on
he
a5
took
and
on
b takes
a5.
a5. And now Leon is less than 5 minutes. So I think that we should stay with this game until the finish or
Yeah.
until they reach move 40, because this is
Because he
definitely
has to make 12 moves, Harshit
12
bhai.
move.
12 moves in 5
Unbelievable.
minutes. And Ravel with Nikhil Roshan says, hi 10k viewers, please hit that like button. Guys, please do hit that like. We would love if more people join in, because this is the moment where Gukesh could get the sole lead, or Leon could get his first win, or this could be a very fighting draw. Anything can happen here. But I get this feeling that pressure is going to come to someone.
Even
Maybe
I can
Leon,
feel the
right?
pressure.
Because
Even I
4
can.
minutes, Harshit bhai.
Yes. That's too little of time to make 11 moves. The pressure is definitely climbing towards Leon right now. What to do? I mean, the pawn, as you said, on a6, a7 is going to come. I need to find some counterplay. Maybe rook c8 now. Maybe try to develop my pieces.
Yeah, rook c8 is a great move. Also, queen c7 is a great move. But then again, you feel a little bit shaky moving the pieces away from your king.
Although I have to say, Leon is someone who is very used and well versed with playing under time pressure. But as soon as I say that, he makes this
e8.
move, rook e8.
Yeah,
Uh,
not particularly the best move. And Harshit bhai, I don't know if this position is good enough now for Gukesh with this passer that he has to close it down and then put all his energy on the A pawn and say the B5 pawn is weak and so on. What do you think? Like, it's not Gukesh style to close down one sector and focus on one. He's always like focus on everything. He's like
but
a multitasker on the board.
if you think about it, after you push the pawn to d5, you really weaken the pawn on d6, because once the bishop on e1 jumps to b4 after the knight moves, it's going to be very difficult for black to defend against those weaknesses on d6. Also, the pawn on a5, as you said, is going to be a big asset. I'm definitely going to not say that is going to be a draw. I think we predicted that this will be a draw, but now I think that it's more and more likely that we see a result from this game.
Okay, tell me something. The engine is suggesting a crazy move, which I am unable to fathom. Knight f1 with the idea of knight g3, I understand, but what if this e pawn is taken? Like, there are two ways. One is with the knight, other is the bishop. If you take with the bishop, there is this.
Rook f6. Nice idea.
If you
Bishop
take
takes
here, then this is better. So if I take here,
d takes e5.
d takes, knight takes. So that looks fine. But rook f2. Oh, rook f2. Bishop here, and now
Knight g3. But this is
bhai,
very
bahut
tough to find.
tough to give, like super tough to give the pawn. And the other is if you take with the knight, bishop takes,
And knight
and
g3.
knight g3. Oh, if Gukesh plays knight f1, bhai, I am bowing down to him.
No, I mean knight f1 is an
Knight f1
insane
is
move.
no. This is too much. Too much. Sakshay Jurani, arre Sakshay bhai. A6 he says. What about a6? It is possible to push the pawn for sure, but I don't know if Gukesh wants to do that instantly.
Guys, this is the moment. This is the moment which it's all going to boil down to. If he finds this move knight f1, that is going to be simply insane. One funny idea is that after knight f1, let's say you make a move like rook a8. I will go knight g3. And let's say you just like now after knight g3, white has actually a threat. And let's say I just make a move like bishop d7, attacking my rook. Guys, what do you think white should do in this position? White to play.
Nice. White to play and win, guys. What do you do here?
Jago chat, Jago, can you find it?
Jago mohan pyare, jago mohan pyare. I full chat.
Wow.
Crazy chat. Look at this.
Wow, so many of them finding.
Abhigyan, Manish, Abhishek, Priyanshi, Aditya, Sundareshwar, Vijay, Karan, Sanskar, Dance. क्या बात है दोस्तों? Too good, too good. And Harshit bhai, I realized that if I take with the queen, you have the nasty fork.
The
But what if
nasty.
I take with the king?
You are getting mated in two after knight
Oh.
h5, king e6, only move, and such a picturesque mate with pawn to d5. Your king has nowhere to go. This is a picture-worthy moment. The move was played though. A move was played
D5.
by both players. d5 played.
An instant move, bishop d7. Actually, this was the other move we were talking about, that d5 seems okay, yeah, right here. So maybe Gukesh does shut down the king side into some extent. But on the other hand, Harshit bhai, the f5 square does remain. So if I go rook f2, keeping the f1 square for my knight, bishop b4 for my bishop d3 for the other bishop, and g3 for my knight, it feels like white pieces have all nice squares.
Sagar, the way you explain white's position, if you explained any of these positions, I would simply pick that color.
But then maybe black has some space for their pieces also, but doesn't look that good, right? Like the knight cannot come here, the pawn is there. He did go rook f2. Why?
He played rook f2, bhai. He's too sharp right now. And look at Leon, he has 3 minutes. Oh my God, can we look at Leon's face and screen right now? Because Leon needs to make 9 moves in 3 minutes right now.
He's
He
feeling
looks
the
super
pressure.
calm though.
He is feeling pressure. Nahi bhai, yaar dekho, the way in which you know that a player is under pressure is how many times they look at the clock in a given moment. So you see his eyes are on the board, but then he will quickly take a glimpse of the time. He's calculating. Okay, pretty steady, yeah?
Yeah,
Now he looked at the clock. Now again here. So when you look at the clock every few seconds, you are definitely not that confident.
well, when you're playing against someone like Gukesh, it's not so easy to be confident because he's putting you under pressure, not just on the board, but also on the clock. And here, Leon is facing just that. He needs to make 9 moves to reach move 40 in order to get that extra 50 minutes. But to make those 9 moves and not make any mistakes simultaneously is not going to be easy.
I agree, Harshit bhai. By the way, Kalyan Chakravarti Vishnu Bhotla sends a huge super chat, $20, says, thank you, Sagar, for the videos and the commentary. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Kalyan bhai. That's a very, very kind super chat by you.
1.5 minutes
Man,
now.
1 minute, 40 seconds. Leon, you need to make a move. You can't be so slow. You have 10 more moves to make.
I mean, I'm scared for Leon myself right now, because how can you find the best move in 30 seconds again in such a complex position? I mean, it's very difficult, and it just goes to show that in the start of the game, you feel that you have so much time, 1 hour, 40 minutes. But now, in the end of the game, when you only have a few minutes, you realize how important some of those minutes were in the middle game, where you could have saved a few minutes here and there.
Yeah, 1 minute. Bhai, 1 minute. Oh my God, Leon, go for it. Come on, make a move. Make something. Like,
60 seconds.
play rook
Yes,
8. What's wrong with rook 8? At least you put your rook behind the pawn.
yeah, at this point, you just need to move. Even if your move is subpar, that's fine, but you just need to. He likes bishop
Bishop
c8.
c8. And I think Gukesh's move is easy now. Knight f1, right? Just
Knight
come here.
f1. Yeah. You don't think the knight should go to. Yeah, knight f1 makes sense, so that you also protect the e3 pawn.
Right. Because here, Leon could have played knight g4 attacking here and here. But then rook
But rook
e2 and
e2
then
protects.
kick the knight.
Mhm. So 1 minute 13 seconds for Leon, 11 minutes for Gukesh, and he plays knight f1.
Instantly, Gukesh is playing on Leon's time also. He's having
Yeah,
that eye. He's like,
yeah.
दिख रहा है 1 minute बचा है. Let me push. Let me
Yeah.
push here.
And maybe he thinks that bishop c8 was not the best move. So he thinks that Leon is struggling psychologically in this position with the little time he has. And now after knight f1, knight g3 and bishop b4, both very, very powerful ideas that white has in this position. Leon is playing really well. I have to say that he's playing really well. But when playing against someone like Gukesh, who's putting so much pressure on both sides of the board, it's not easy.
Yeah, and already the engines are showing like a very sizable edge for Gukesh, close to a winning advantage. And Leon has now 25 seconds, 24, 23. He goes queen a7. Man, Sagar Chess Ambarnath is guessing all the moves of Leon. Man,
Queen
that's
a7.
something to be proud about, Sagar Chess.
Wow.
Because
Queen
now
a7 played.
you can't go knight g3, right, Harshit bhai? Ye mar raha hai pawn.
E3 pawn is hanging, exactly. So can I simply just go bishop b4 now, try to put some pressure on the d6 pawn? Queen a3 is the other move that comes to my mind to overprotect the pawn on e3 as well as put pressure on the d6 pawn.
Bishop b4, queen a3, both the top choices of the engine. Here.
Amazing.
And also bishop d3, just improving the bishop attacking this pawn is also a good move.
Yeah, I'm just curious if Gukesh is going to make another quick move to play even more on Leon's Zeitnot, because he has 53 seconds right now.
Correct. And while Gukesh is thinking very quickly, Harshit bhai, I want to grab a glimpse of Harikrishna Fedoseev +5 for Fedoseev. +5, a5,
God.
rook d7. It was looking okay, but this rook b7, a6, and now Hari had to find your move rook b3 to trade off one of the rooks, but he went rook d7 back. And guys, this is over now because the a pawn is super strong. Just trade the queens and then get into the camp.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Harikrishna is perhaps on the verge of getting his second defeat of the tournament. Van Foreest, on the other hand,
Drew.
drawn his game.
So we have 3 draws now already. But yeah, this is true. This is Hari might lose this.
Need to go to Gukesh's game. That's the focus of the tournament right now.
And meanwhile, Fedoseev just wanted to make a move but waits and very quickly catching a glimpse of Praggnanandhaa versus Anish Giri. Queen a3, by the way, played here. This is played. I don't see how Hari is going to be able to save this. Harshit bhai, this pawn is too weak and white is going to win.
Yeah, that is going to win. I want to quickly look at Gukesh's game because he made some moves on the
Gukesh
board.
खेल लिया already. Oh, Queen
Yes,
A3, upka move on the board.
yes.
And
Queen
Rook
A3, Rook
D8,
D8.
played by
Uh,
Leon.
13 seconds on the clock, and now again white to move. Bishop to b4 is the move that comes to my mind. h3 is another move that you're just trying to make a luft for your king. Also something that can potentially be on Gukesh's mind, but bishop to b4 definitely is the move that stands out right now.
गुकेश कैसे उसको कन्वर्ट किया ना गेम को पूरा ऐसे विन में, मतलब इट इज
अभी
इनक्रेडिबल.
तक नहीं, still
Like winning position, almost
winning
plus
position.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way he's converted this is insane. And by the way, if Gukesh wins this, guys, he would become the sole leader because Praggnanandhaa is clearly not looking good against Anish Giri. He's just attacked. There's no way to defend it with the rook. He goes rook a8. Bishop might come back. Okay, he will try to hold this, but I would give 90% winning chances to Anish here. And Leon
Yeah.
has just, by the way, some move has been played here between Leon. Bishop b4 is on the board. And Leon has only 30 seconds to respond back by.
Yeah, I think we should stick with this game, Sagar. If knight to e8 trying to defend the pawn on d6, then white can then move. Knight e8 played, and now this move knight to g3 is possible, bringing your other knight in the game, knight f5 or knight h5, both very powerful ideas. Oof, I am feeling that Gukesh is going to become the sole leader of this event.
It's very much possible. And on the other hand, Gukesh makes a move.
No, he just adjusted something.
Acha.
Adjust.
Just. But Harshit bhai, I feel like
Arey,
even
Amruta is with us. Amruta, please join us.
हाँ अमृता है. Oh, hello Amruta, welcome back.
वेलकम वेलकम. मैं आई थी, तुमने देखा नहीं तो इसके लिए.
अच्छा
हर्षित
कब?
ने देखा अभी.
Oh, knight g3 on the
Sorry.
board. And Amruta, तुमको किसी की तो याद आ रही है. Please drink water.
Oh, Sagar bhai, my sister wanted to also wish you a
Oh,
happy birthday.
hello.
Hello, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We have heard so much about you in the last few days. And we are very much looking forward to come there someday.
Yeah, for sure. Next time when you're here, definitely visit Portland or Seattle if you're here. You can catch up.
Pakka, pakka. Thank you for the wishes.
Of course. Enjoy.
Yes. So sweet.
So sweet of her. Twisha, right?
Yes, her name is Twisha. She's also running to office now, so she
Yes,
quick.
yes. Twisha was here, Harshit bhai's sister, and knight e7 played Harshit bhai.
Yeah, but look at all black's pieces. They're completely cramped on the last rank, trying to defend the position somehow. Maybe we can go knight h5 check now. That's an idea, but then you go king g6, yeah?
Yeah, true. Knight
Um,
h5, king g6. There is
bishop.
also a question here whether we should play bishop d3. But there, I think, Harshit bhai, you are losing the e3 pawn. But then there is bishop b5, and which is a very, very positive trade for you. Because
sure.
the a pawn is just too strong.
Completely passed. And also there is another move which caught my eye, bishop to d1.
Oof.
Trying to
Spicy move. Spicy move.
So in every given position, you need to ask yourself what piece of mine is not working. The bishop on c2 was definitely one piece, Jisko, we could have improved. And now rerouting it to h5, I think that this is also going to be a killer move.
Right. So this one. Now, 9 minutes for Gukesh, just 1 minute for Leon Mendonca. Guys, look at the stress here, tension in the hall. Gukesh full focus से खेल रहा है. Leon Mendonca also trying his level best here, but he's getting outplayed here in this position.
Oh, he's
And
he played
bishop
bishop
d1.
d1. Oh my
बाप
God.
रे, हर्षित ओपी. हर्षित
Harshit
ओपी.
bhai, what a move suggested by Harshit bhai. Bishop d1. Bishop is coming to h5. Incredible.
Incredible find by Gukesh, finding it over the board with so much pressure. Insane. 18,000 of you watching, supporting all the Indian players playing in this event. Absolutely insane moment that you have joined in, because 30 seconds for Leon.
Yeah.
How many moves?
6.
Oh, that's so much for this position to defend. Very
18,
tough.
17. Guys, it's ticking. The clock is ticking. He has to make a
Yeah, he
move.
has to play knight g8 to f6.
Oh my
Somehow
God, that's
very, very complicated that. But oh, he finds
Wow,
it.
he
wow.
finds it,
Wow.
man.
Whoa, Leon OP guys,
Guys,
not
we have to
going to.
give credit to
Dude.
Leon, who's putting up such a tremendous fight against Gukesh. Knight G8 was a very difficult move to find, but he found it.
Yeah,
And
fantastic
he's also a
move.
very good time pressure player, so he
Hmm.
cannot be underestimated because of less
तुमने
time.
देखा क्या उसने कितना कामली मूव किया 7 seconds he had. He made knight g8 as if बहुत time है.
Insane. Insane. And now again, 8 minutes for Gukesh. He still has time. Gukesh is like, I have 8 minutes, but that's plenty
Four
for me
moves to
to
make.
4 moves to make. So he has plenty of time. Now, what plan comes to my mind? So I want to really exchange the bishop on c8. That's the goal of mine in this position
For
because
black.
exactly, because if
No,
you
no, for
exchange
white, Amruta. I want
for
to
white,
trade this bishop with
Oh.
this so that I get this square. Yes.
Oh.
exactly.
So
So
what to
in
play,
Yeah.
Harshit Bhai?
So, I mean, in general, the move that comes to my mind is h3 to try and go bishop g4, but
Bhai,
it's a
if
bit too
Gukesh
slow.
plays this move, then
Wow.
Harshit Bhai, you and Gukesh are thinking alike in this position.
Let's see.
This
If
is cool.
Gukesh,
This is so cool. You have to keep calculating, Harshit. So now we will hear your calculation and we will see how it is going with Gukesh.
so h3 is a move that comes to my mind. Other move that comes to my mind is bishop e2, trying to put pressure on the b5 pawn. Um, because I want to somehow, because bishop e2, if you go bishop d7, then the d6 pawn suddenly becomes weak. So you cannot really afford to do this. So I think that bishop e2, h3 are definitely two moves that come to my mind.
Let's see, bishop e2 or h3 are what Harshit Bhai suggested. Rohit Reddy says Sagar Garu, Putina Roju, Subhakankshu Shalu. I think it means happy birthday in Telugu. So thank you so much, Rohit Bhai. Oh, and by the way, Pragg seems to be making a comeback, is what people are saying. Not really, guys. It's just that they repeated twice, and Anish is not yet found a way to break through. But clearly, the position is better. He can try many ways. He can go f5 to limit the knight. He can do many different things here. Rook c1 to enter down the c file. I don't think this is ending in a draw. You can see Anish's face also. He's enjoying himself.
Yeah, I don't think that game is ending in a draw. He's just
By the
repeating
way,
to.
guys, bishop e2 happened, Harshit Bhai.
Wow. Queen
Queen
b7 played,
B7.
defending the pawn on b5. What do I expect Gukesh to play now? Because this is definitely going to be an important idea because you kind of have maximized the position of your pieces now, but the rook on f2, I feel, is one piece that could perhaps put to more use. Rook f1 is definitely a move that I might consider in
Like
this
come
position
here,
of time.
yeah, like this.
Yeah, or bishop, rook f1 or bishop. Okay, let's try to think. Bishop d3 is also an idea.
How about h3 again, going for this plan? I like
That's
that
my
plan.
favorite idea. That's my favorite, to try and exchange those bishops and just plank my knight on f5.
Also, now that this queen is very passive, how about we try to somehow switch the queen somehow to king side here? If it comes here, it's game over.
It's game over. Maybe
But
queen
how?
d3 followed by queen d1 with the
Queen
same
d3, queen
idea
d1. Yeah.
of going bishop g4.
Bishop
Also,
d7 and then queen d1 with then bishop d3 and queen h5. That could
Okay.
be something. Very,
But then it's a
very.
lot of maneuvering, like a lot of maneuvering in less time. The way you are thinking, is it in, that way?
confused कर डालो अपन को Amruta completely with 40 seconds on the clock. Just put so much pressure that it's going to be very
But
difficult
there
for
are
an opponent to.
three moves
Three
only.
more moves only.
So in
Okay.
a way, if Leon's next move looks easy, knight f6,
Mhm.
but one move only. I don't know what next. Or there is one, no, that doesn't, like one more idea is double attack with queen a1, queen f1, attacking here and here, so that if you play bd7, f7 is hanging.
Yeah. So,
Very nice.
do you think rook f1, rook a1 is something that you would consider, or rook
Yeah.
f1, rook c1? Because
So
I
many
think,
possibilities.
yeah, so many possibilities. But I have to say, all of them are very good for white. thanks to his bishop on b4, queen, like just total domination.
Shubham says we want Harshit Bhai next Tata Steel Chess tournament
Arre,
to
let's see. I
play.
mean,
Actually, Harshit Bhai, if you there is an event happening here which is called as the qualifiers, the winner 10 player round robin, the one who wins goes to challengers.
yeah,
So it's
actually,
also
for the next year, I maybe you guys, like you guys are all both commentating. I am playing, and then after my game, I'm also joining you. Maybe
अरे
we can have a lot
अरे
of fun. Yeah.
क्या बात है.
नहीं हर्षित तू भागेगा प्रिपरेशन करने के बाद नहीं
Oh,
Oh, bishop
BD3.
d3 played.
I get it. I get it. Bhai, he's coming with his queen, I feel. He's
He's
coming
coming.
like
Also,
this.
his rook. It's a multi-purpose move. The
Oh,
rook is also
rook.
going to be able to swing now.
Rook also.
A to B. Wow.
But to tell you the truth, the engine says that black is now slightly,
Knight
the advantage has dipped a bit. But I mean, the best move was this h3 bishop g4 idea. Let's see what Leon does. He has 13, 12. And
Fedoseev
meanwhile,
has
we
won
have
his
a
game against
result.
Harikrishna.
Ooh, big result. Fedoseev.
Knight f6
And
played.
nice. Leon doing
Gukesh
this.
is ready with his
What
move.
to make a move? Yeah. What rook b2 or what?
Rook A2 I think he's gonna make. No.
Rook c2. He's just bringing the rook in. He wants to go to c6. And this is one of the key moments for Leon because he has 30 seconds, two moves to make. We know how easy it is to err on move 39, 40, and 41. So these 2-3 moves are definitely going to be very, very important for Leon to hold. But rook c6 is a nasty threat. Guys, 20,000 of you watching now. Gukesh, if he wins, he is going to become the sole leader. He goes bishop d7. But
Wo
isn't
blunder. He
blundered the
blunders a
on
pawn.
d6?
No, but
Bishop
bishop
d6.
d6. No, he's not blundered. There was no choice.
What
Rook
no
c6
choice,
के बाद
Amruta?
anyway. What would you
He
have
can
done?
wait. There is no threat. Rook c6. I
In
mean,
time pressure, you cannot wait. You need to play a move.
Yeah,
It's
but now you just
natural.
simply take the pawn on d6, right? And then the
Does
e5
it
pawn is
work?
also hanging.
let's look at
Knight
Gukesh.
d6,
He will
queen
make
d6,
that.
no
He'll make that
discovered.
face. Yeah, like he'll be like, what's happening here?
Yeah.
Kind of.
If I just take, Gukesh is like take, rook e8, rook f2, I'm winning. Da. Knight h5 check is also coming. And he's just like, yeah, let me just like he's bobbing his head. Yep. I can take. I don't really see. And just making sure that it's working. And I think bishop takes d6 is going to happen. Look at that. He's just making
He's
sure.
coming for it. Takes it.
Attack.
Takes the pawn. Best move in the position. Guys, bishop d6 has happened. And now Gukesh is totally winning. This was a key pawn because it was the kind of the wall or the shield that was stopping the white pieces from flowing into the black king side. It's gone now. And if you take here, then queen d6 and then f6 is hanging. He takes it. But Harshit Bhai, as you rightly pointed out, on move number 40, Leon has landed in a lost position.
Yeah, and now that both the players get 50 moves, Gukesh gets up from his chair. He knows he has gotten a winning position. And on the other hand, Leon knows that he has, slipped away from this game. And after Queen D6, Rook F2 is also, by the way, coming. Rook C7 is also coming.
By the way, guys, big result. There is a draw, I think, happened in Vaishali versus Divya. A great result for Divya, actually, because she was definitely under pressure and she
Yeah.
managed to hold it.
Yeah, I mean, Vaishali definitely the more experienced player. Divya, of course, very, very upcoming, very, very talented. But to hold Vaishali with the white pieces when she's not in good form, I think Divya should definitely be happy about this result.
Yes. And meanwhile, Anish Giri also struggling here to convert this position. Is he almost on the verge of threefold repetition or what? Because here, rook d7, rook c5, rook e7, rook c3. So we already had this position twice.
He cannot go bishop b4 now.
Yeah, should not go.
Because
But
bishop
yeah,
b4
what do you think, guys? Will Anish convert this? It's a very sizable edge. Very.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, if he doesn't convert this, guys, तो फिर तो मतलब I think he is going to be super upset with himself now.
ये कर
Because
सकते हैं
also
ना
it's
ये
a lot of
प्लान
time now. 41st move is done.
C3 G4 H4
G4,
G5
H4, absolutely. Black knight will try to come to E4 though, but knight E6, knight C5, knight E4.
true
Yeah.
true
But
so some potential is there.
yeah.
Yeah, but as I was saying, I mean, if like black had clear, white was +3, guys. Like, and in this event, if you get an advantage of +3 against someone like Pragg, you have to convert. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to catch up against the leaders. Knight D6, Gukesh is not on his chair. Both players not on their chair, just taking a quick break because it was a very, very tense last few moves. So maybe perhaps just, a washroom break because put water on their face, just feel fresh.
Harshit bhai because करके washroom break because फिर उन्होंने बोला अच्छा wash water on the face okay पर pressure
Sagar,
तो
ये
काफी
Nodirbek करवाना.
Nodirbek करवाना
Pressure.
draw
Yeah, that was a draw.
नहीं, I
Meanwhile-
thought Harshit was thinking that यहाँ पे दोनों player नहीं है करके.
अच्छा ये Nodirbek
Ah,
करवाना है oh
ah.
sorry yeah here I'm very
Okay.
sorry oh Amruta so sharp full
अच्छा तो पूरा टॉयलेट ब्रेक वगैरह वो सब गलत ही हो गया है क्या? किसने
नहीं
मारा?
हो
Queen
सकता
takes
था
B6.
but
Yeah, I mean,
E6.
look at
E5.
Leon.
I think it's almost done. Yeah, E5 is
Yeah.
hanging, and then Knight H5 is coming. So I don't even see like Leon can convert.
Continue.
I mean, continue the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see it from his face now, like he's completely dejected. Like one final line that we can show is that Queen A7, White can simply take the pawn on E5, and after Queen takes E3, there is Rook to F2, and the Knight on F6 cannot be defended, and this is over.
So actually, Gukesh is on the verge of scoring a very, very important win, and he just gets up, and you can see
Yes, yeah.
Gukesh. Actually, if you look at Gukesh there, he's just roaming around easily. मतलब ऐसे उसके body language में ही लग रहा है कि भाई मैं तो जीत गया हूँ.
I mean, he has basically managed to get, like, yeah, for him, I think for someone at his level, I think this game is basically over. Rook F2 is coming, queen, like, he plays queen.
A7. I think
A7.
you're भाई आप
Oh,
तो
line.
एकदम सब मुंह गैस ही कर लो.
पूरा चेस के नोस्ट्राडामस हो गए हो.
Abhi, queen, I mean, let's see if this line actually happens. Yeah, queen takes E5 and Rook F2. What do you think? It will happen?
I think so. It is bound to happen because maybe he can start with Rook F2, which can also be very strong because then you are attacking and there's no time for queen takes pawn.
Yeah. So Gukesh is going to be the leader of this event after 8 rounds.
Sole leader. Nine.
Sole leader. 9 rounds. Oh my God.
Yeah, with just 4
After
more
coming
rounds to go.
late, like on to the Wijk Aan Zee, he came on the same day. He traveled and then he started slow, steady. He actually with first game with Anish was very important. Like that game, he managed to win.
Yeah.
So he was
To
losing,
trick
yeah.
Anish somehow, yeah.
Anish doing very well with Indian kids, huh? With Gukesh, with Pragg. But maybe
Extra
Arjun really
motivated.
put him under pressure, though Arjun couldn't beat him, guys. And we have
Yeah.
so many people, guys. Do like the stream. Today is actually a very special day because
Sagar's
today we have,
birthday.
yes, birthday,
Sagar
but
Bhai's birthday.
we have a huge sale
Yeah,
going on ChessBase India. So if you ever wanted to get ChessBase 18, Mega Database, the books, the merch, the t-shirts, the chess set, anything, then this is your chance. Oh, he picks up Queen takes E5. The link is in the pinned comment, so please check it out. And we have also launched a new book about which I will tell you when the game gets over. For now, Gukesh takes the pawn, threatening this check when the knight is pinned, and there is nothing that Leon can do here.
Yeah, and Queen E3, Rook F. I mean, I don't even think Queen E3 will happen, but if it does, then I think after Rook F2, we will see resignation because White is completely winning. 2 pawns up right now, and Black's king is also weak. Knight H5 is coming, Sagar by everything is coming.
Yeah. For now, it looks really, really difficult for Leon to play anything, but I think Leon did a commendable task in between the middle game for holding his
Yeah,
own for like many moves until he eventually collapsed under the pressure.
yeah, he takes on
Yeah.
e3.
Check.
And we are going to see this line that we were discussing after rook to f2. And that's where I stopped my calculation because I knew that queen takes f6 and knight h5 is coming. Yep, Gukesh just makes it. And Vincent, Pragg, both, all the players are
Yeah, so
watching in
many
the event.
people watching
All
this.
of them can understand that Gukesh is unstoppable, the world champion and
Wow.
resurrection. So Gukesh actually manages to get the sole lead, the world champion managing to prove why he is one of the most dangerous players in the chess world right now.
Absolutely. And Leon, I think they're not going to discuss much right now. Um, this game. But Gukesh should be proud of himself for this game because he really plays these games where, you know, there is a fluctuation that happens a bit. Like he's better, then it becomes equal, then even sometimes slightly worse, but then suddenly, boom, he gets a winning advantage. And that is how he plays chess.
But also
Incredible.
incredible of Leon. I think he did play really well until point. I mean, last towards the time pressure, it obviously went a lot went wrong. But what do you
Yeah.
think the arbiter asked him?
I think he said, "Is this your score sheet?" or something like maybe Leon just left his score sheet, perhaps.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't know.
got
And
it,
Gukesh said, "I don't need it."
got it. Oh,
Wow.
wonderful, Sagar. So and Harshit. So I'll take your leave right
Amruta,
now.
wait. Let's just first tell people about this new book, then you can leave. And guys, it is related to the player whom you just saw leaving your screen. It is the
Gukesh.
book on Gukesh that we have just launched today. It is called Guki. Chespa meets Guki, the Golden Boy. And this is the first book in the Chespa Inspiration series. We have already had books on learning from Chespa, and this is today pre-order. The book will be delivered to you around 15th of March, mid-March, and there are 52 normal pages, 20 photo pages, 7 by 9 inches, high quality premium pages, and this is the third book in the Chespa
Wow.
series that we have here. And today is a special offer until this tournament ends. From today till the tournament ends, 499 on pre-order, 799 is the actual cost of the book. And there are some beautiful illustrations done by Ketki Kulkarni, and this is how the book looks. A big shout out to Hafiz for making the faces of Gukesh. You will enjoy his entire story. And if you want to get more stuff from our shop today, we also have the New Year discount day for 2 days. So you can check that out as well. So a lot of
Wow.
stuff happening by Harshit Bhai today on ChessBase India, but clearly on the board, it was all about Gukesh becoming the sole leader in the tournament.
Absolutely.
Too good
Yeah.
play.
Wonderful. Wow. मजा आया. सब लोग excited है. Call Guki. Guys, we have discussed this that we
Actually,
will
today I
at
was
the end of the
seriously thinking
tournament.
to message Gukesh and say, like, if you
No.
win, then please join us. But on the other
Yeah.
hand,
4 more rounds to go and
yeah, too much. I think it's the flow. Sometimes it's the flow that need not be broken. Like he would love
Mhm.
to play and go on. So Sarthak says, look at Harshit Bhai, looking sharp, thinking sharp. Looks like our 69 GM is in great form. Always a pleasure to listen to him in stream. And happy birthday, Sagar Bhai.
Arey,
Harshit
thanks
Bhai.
a lot, Sarthak Bhai. It's great to always be here with Sagar and Amruta, and it's always a pleasure to commentate.
राहुल साहू
And
जी ने सुपर चैट भेजा है, cheers to our shared birthday. अरे
Arey,
राहुल जी,
oh,
happy
happy
birthday.
birthday, Rahul.
That's so nice.
And Sagar, अभी I'm going.
हाँ.
हर्षित आज उसका बर्थडे है, उसको अकेला मत
अरे
छोड़ना.
ऐसे क्या
अरे
हुआ?
और
अकेला
तुम्हारे सागर कहाँ गए तुम्हारे वो दोस्त जो बड़े बड़े नाम लेते थे तुम, समय रायना, विदित गुजराती, किसी को तुम्हारे बर्थडे का क्या ही फर्क है. कोई नहीं आया।
सब बिजी रहेंगे यार, सब ऐसे कमिटेड
विदित
लोग हैं।
शादी में बिजी है, समय शोज में बिजी है। हाँ,
तो
उन्होंने सरप्राइज दिया नहीं आके।
नहीं, वो अभी चल आई थिंक इंडिया में इट इज ऑलरेडी 11, सो मे बी दे स्लेप्ट सून, थोड़ा डिसिप्लिन्ड लाइफस्टाइल।
तू बोल रहा है समय विल स्लीप एट 11?
So I don't know. So yeah, maybe it's something we will see.
Yeah.
क्या
विल
ही बोल
डिस्कस समथिंग। उनको रोस्ट करने को कुछ तो मिल गया, मेरे को तो मजा आएगा। है कि नहीं हर्षित भाई? आना चाहिए था ना अब तक।
अभी मुझे
हर्षित 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 आंसर दे, ऐसा
बेवफा
ब्रिलियंट
समय।
आंसर रहता है ना।
बेवफा समय तो सॉन्ग बजा सकते हैं, बट विदित भाई just came yesterday only on the stream day before, so I think that must a bit too much for him, you know. Also
And
right
I'm
now
sure
वो
like
तो राष्ट्रपति भवन का था ना, वो गया
wedding
था
prep किया है ना
उसका।
अमृता, उसने wedding prep is going on, and for Samay I'm
हम्म।
sure that he is busy with some very important things like India's Got Latent and so on.
I mean, I think that in general, like even if people are not here with Sagar Bhai, everyone has Sagar Bhai in their thoughts. So I mean,
Oh,
हर्षित बहुत सीरियसली ले लिया।
Chess with Lokesh says Vidit has posted a reel. Oh, I didn't know. So,
अरे यू नो आई ऑल्सो पोस्टेड अ रील सागर।
oh
हाँ,
yeah.
हाँ. A very nice reel, Amruta. I have to accept all of that. I didn't. थोड़ा आज मैं वीडियो भी
नहीं
बना रहा
अरे
था.
एक्सेप्ट कुछ नहीं करना है, देखा क्या तुमने बस। ओ ठीक है, बट एंजॉय सागर। आई एम वेरी सॉरी, आई वांटेड टू स्टे बैक, इट्स योर बर्थडे,
नहीं
बट
नहीं.
आई एम
No, no
लीविंग राइट
worries.
नाउ।
Thank you, Amruta,
या
for being here, and also I believe your health is also not that great. So thank you for
Yeah,
holding
yeah.
on.
Take some rest. Yeah.
Okay, this is the only moment I can ask you. So very quick question. मरोल में टैक्सी जाती है या रिक्शा ही जाती है?
रिक्शा जाती है, दोनों जाता है.
जाती है?
हाँ हाँ.
चलो ग्रेट, बेस्ट। ओके बाय।
Okay. See you, Amruta.
Harshit bhai.
Great. Yes, Sagar Bhai.
So, let's go to the other scene here. Yes. Tell me, like crossing your heart, do you think that Pragg has any chance here? Forget about the eval bar. Because, and also Anish, considering that he is a world-class grinder, but still, any chance here?
So actually, with the way that Anish has been thinking in this position and Pragg has like gotten up and is walking, I do think that like Pragg is managing to find a little bit of confidence in himself that he can hold this. I think that a few moves back, I saw that Praggnanandhaa was shaking his head and Anish was also like bobbing his head. So it kind of felt like the momentum is completely towards Anish. But now मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि Praggnanandhaa is finding some confidence in himself, and confidence is very important when we are playing this game. And I think he slight chance to hai. I think 20-25% chance that Pragg holds.
20-25. Wow. And the engine says 2.5 ka advantage, but somehow I'm not able to guess what is the way. Like, one thing is to just bring the bishop back, then he comes back to defend the pawn, and then I want to push e4, but then he just takes it because the rook is defended.
So I like somehow this idea of pushing f5, trying to restrict black's knight on f8. And then after that, what my idea is going to be is that at some point I will go rook d4, capture the knight on f8 and go e4.
Really? But that would lead to drawish position, no? Or not?
I mean, I'm going to be a pawn up. So like, I think that, I mean, there are many ideas for white. He just needs to choose one. And I think that's the problem Anish is facing. कि इतने good ideas hai कि which one should I choose?
Correct. It's also like sometimes we go to a mall, like this happens a lot when you are buying shoes, I think these days, because the malls, what they do is they have all these amazing outlets next to each other, like Nike, Adidas, Puma, and then everyone has their best this, and you are like, oh, yeah, should I buy this, which is more like Air, Nike Air, ye hai, wo hai, and then eventually you just spend so much time that you get so tired and you're unhappy with whatever you buy.
It's so true. It's like, okay, I'll just take this. Yeah, just get out of here. Like, ये ले
निकल
लो
से.
और निकलो यहाँ से.
So I have a very simple strategy for shoes buying. The first shoe I like, I buy it.
Fine, that's very good. Yeah.
But I believe for Anish, it's not the case here that the first, because he must have seen F5. And this is like the first move that he likes because it limits the knight. And if the knight wants to come from here to here, you can also limit it with H4.
Yeah.
So in a way, this knight is almost dead, right? Because maybe you have rook c7, but then it take and if
and
you
the
give
rook,
a check,
rook back.
rook d2, and then there is an incredible defense here, Harshit bhai.
No. But I'll bring the other rook to d2, Sagar bhai. I'm tricky.
Rook d2, but then I take here, and
And
this
F5
is
on
hanging.
Oh, wow.
So maybe rook c7 is not such a silly move here, trying to come in. But this is what engines do incredibly well. No, they are not at all attached. They are like king f3 खेलेंगे. And we are like, नहीं भाई हर एक pawn बचा के खेलना है अपने को. Because they are like ये मारा.
Rook d8 is coming.
And then if you take here, then yeah, this
is coming, yeah.
Mayur Gondadekar ji, thank you so much for your super chat. Also, huge shout out to Pallav Goswami. Happy birthday, Sagar. Please make some daily vlog or reel also from there. ठीक है भाई. I will make one on 30th rest day. And also, thank you so much, Gopal Kumar. Why is Anish's clock not updated? Because after 50 moves, 50 minutes that have been added after 40 moves, the moment he makes his move, whatever is limit remaining will come up. So like 30 minutes will be left and so on.
And how about the last game? How about the game of Vincent Keimer? What's happening there?
He's playing Alexei Sarana here.
And he's pushing with the black pieces right now.
Because he has pressure here and pressure here, right?
Yeah, and also on the c3 pawn, he has some pressure, right? Because if black ever gets the c3 pawn, the connected pawns, guys, in rook endgames, if you ever have connected pawns, that is a massive, massive advantage compared to two separated pawns.
True. I think if the next threat is king f8.
Yeah, king f8 is a very nice threat.
And then take here and...
So king f8, there is rook e8 check, वैसे.
So no, it's not a threat.
Maybe king h6 simply.
And white also has the a pawn. So I don't know who's pressing here, Harshit bhai, because let's say I push. What do you do? Maybe you come from here, yeah, this way.
Yeah, go b8, b2 is the idea, yeah.
And then attack here. And then I have to trade. But then you take.
Then it's some sort of, yeah.
And then I attack this. Somehow you will get distracted with the a pawn and I'll win this and it may end in a draw. ऐसा लग रहा है.
But it's still complex. I mean, it's might end in a draw, but I think it's still some things that both players need to find.
Correct.
Giri is still thinking. Anish is still thinking, trying to find the best idea for white, but his like you shouldn't even spend too much time on this because after that there is going to be no increment.
True, no additional time. By the way, we have Edis Gurel, who is kind of outplaying Faustino here. Faustino, of course, having a tough event here, which is understandable. He's just 11 years old. Great experience that he's getting. But right now, Edis is outplaying him.
Yeah, look at the focus that Edis has. He knows that if he looks at Faustino or if he like kind of focuses on what his opponent is doing, it's very easy to be distracted. So Edis is super focused. Just look at the way he's thinking right now.
Yeah, amazing. Both young kids there. Edis Gurel, I think he's 2009 born or 2010. He's a fantastic talent from Turkey. And Faustino, they're cleaning his glasses and so cute.
So you just see a difference of style. Yeah, one player is super focused and then on the other hand, Faustino is so active.
Love the little boy there. His energy for chess is infectious.
Absolutely. And Anish has made a move because he's walking now.
क्या बात है? Pragg is back on the board, drinking water there, and he has played. Oh,
Rook
two moves
C1.
happened: Bishop B4, Rook D8, Rook C1, and Anish is down to um, 30 minutes. And now Pragg has a very good move, Harshit bhai. Maybe we can ask our chat that what is it that you would like to do in such a position?
It's not easy.
Actually, yeah, it's not at all trivial, yeah. Oh, but yeah, I got it, Harshit bhai. It's a very nice idea. Black to play.
I mean, I want to somehow bring my pieces in the game, especially my knight on f8, which is not doing anything.
So knight e6, right? You want to play,
Yeah,
but okay, he'll go rook c6, and then
that's the problem.
and then if you go
Yeah.
king f7, he'll go maybe rook b6.
Yeah, put the pressure on my pawns.
So here, do you think d4 makes sense?
I was thinking about it, but then he goes e4, and I was not sure if I want to put my pawn in the dark square because obviously I'll always have problems connected with bishop c5 and the d4 pawn is weak. But it seems like the machine really likes it.
Yeah, at least now knight e6, rook c6.
But this, I don't see why this is an improvement per se for
Maybe
black.
just this pawn is quite dangerous if a rook gets in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so tough, no, to assess. Also, if I take,
Yeah, you're just giving up a pawn.
no, you don't take, you can't take this, right? Because of rook c8.
Yeah, so you have to go knight e6.
Right.
But then white can simply go something like bishop c3 or bishop c5. And
Harshit bhai, we have someone coming in here.
what? Who do we have?
Let's see if we are able to see him. अरे भाई, इतनी ये कर रहे हो आप, स्ट्रेस बढ़ा रहे हो. हेलो
I can't hear yet.
He's still joining. Maybe he just clicked on the link and he's waiting. So we'll wait. अगर वो कब आएंगे, we'll continue with our analysis. But we have a very special guest at least.
Wow. Yeah, so rook c1 and Pragg basically needs to find some idea now. Because he still has some, like 29 minutes for Anish. So like Anish has used a lot of his time right now. Sagar bhai seems to be very, very excited.
हाँ, शायद से नहीं होगा, but ठीक है, क्या पता.
क्या हुआ?
Also perfect time for him to come, no? Because we are like ऐसे थोड़ा अभी intense होगा in few minutes until now. So
yeah, I mean, I think Praggnanandhaa looks a bit more confident than before. Like before, he was like feeling a bit dejected. Now it feels like there is some ray of hope in his eyes, and he's looking very sharp with this Adani jacket. Yeah, Adani is helping and supporting Praggnanandhaa, so it's great to see such big financial moguls sponsoring and supporting the young and probably the best talents in the world that we have in chess.
absolutely, I think that's nice. In fact, Pragg is has been supported by first Ramco, now with Adani, and he has made the country proud on several occasions with his insane performances. But यहाँ पे this game is so critical, right, Harshit bhai? Because imagine he draws this. it would make such a huge difference in his tournament, and he can keep his chances to win the tournament alive. But if he
Absolutely.
loses this, he would be 1 point behind the leader with just 4 rounds to go.
Yeah, no, I mean, Praggnanandhaa somehow needs to save this position with the black pieces. He is obviously much worse, but I do think that if he manages to just keep his position solid and like play on Anish's time, look at Faustino. He's watching.
Faustino ये मुंह ना बता दे सिर्फ. He'll come and he'll like, अरे खेलना भाई ये मुंह कर ले.
Yeah, Pragg, I think should definitely utilize the clock aspect to his favor while defending this. I don't think that only playing this only playing this on the board is going to make it easy to defend. What is your feeling? You said that it's going to be a draw.
मुझे तो हमेशा ना ऐसे लगता है, like my thing is Anish generally, like recently in recent times, I've seen him unable to convert good positions a lot. Like it has happened again and again, and I'm a big fan of him as a player and as a someone with whom I've analyzed so many times on streams and all, and his understanding is impeccable. But I've seen that when it comes to converting advantages, he is not very sharp. He's missing it out. So this, because it's such a stable position, I feel his chances are way higher. But still, it's not trivial. It's not like as if he's won it already.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You're such a good point that this is a very good test for him where he was not really doing so well in good positions in the last few rounds in this event and also in the last few months. So he's made 7 draws in this event, if I'm not correct.
Yes, one loss
one-
first round and then 7 draws.
So he definitely wants to strike back in this event to get back to 50%, and he has had a very good opportunity in this game. So I think he definitely would look forward to converting this position right now. What about other games? Any other games going on in the challengers section?
In the challengers, there is one Nodirbek versus Thaidai one. They are the
Oh,
leaders
the league.
actually.
Okay.
So let's have a look at that. Looks like a draw to me.
Oh yeah. Now Kazibek has 1 hour 2 minutes on his clock. Thaidai has 16 minutes, but with 5 pawns each, I think that this should be should be heading towards a draw.
Right. Nitant Upasani says, Sagar, is there a facility for viewers at Wijk Aan Zee? So one is that you can just stand outside the playing hall, like inside there is area, like in the cafe, near the cafe. There's a place to sit, but there is also Cafe de Son, which is just like 200 meters away from the playing hall, where they have commentary in Dutch.
Oh wow.
So that is like something they have done like Habitat, but it doesn't go live. It's there. And one more thing which I had asked the organizers at some point to think about, but I think it was too difficult because I'm also in that area where the players pass by and so on, was that in this area right in front of me, which is this space, to put up some chairs, and we also have a television here, you see. So we could have actually done this
Had a live commentary.
people sitting here, but maybe it was not so simple, from the perspective of so many people being here, and then the players, you need access card to enter this area and so on. So
yeah.
it was not so simple.
So this Kazibek's game seems to be heading towards a draw. Sarana Kaimer, as we saw, also a rook end game, but I think that most likely that will also end in a draw. So Giri Pragg is definitely the focus of our eyes right now, as Anish has a substantial advantage, but it has slipped over the last few moves.
Yeah. No, I think this game is super exciting, guys, because from what all happened today, इतना मजेदार round था आज का. From Gukesh winning his game with Leon, and then Hari's game being completely crazy. Arjun showing good prep against Wei Yi, Divya
And
and
Divya
Vaishali
holding.
fighting hard. I think we've reached this moment where now it's the final thing to watch for today. Whether Pragg holds, and if Pragg holds this, his chances of doing well in this tournament increase manyfold.
Yeah, I mean, he draws this game. The next game he's going to play with white already. So if he wins that, he's already back in contention on the leaderboard. He just needs to make sure that he's solid and defends himself here. He's trying to find the best practical way to do so. Do you
Right.
think E6 is the way, or do you think King F7? It's not
I
easy.
think he'll go D4, Harshit Bhai. He'll take his chance here against Anish and he'll just push the pawn, because after E4, there is this, at least hope that you have a passer in the position. So it seems very likely that he will do this. Let's see.
Oh,
Yes. And
यो हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरे भाई मेरी जान.
अरे भाई, कैसे
हेलो.
हो?
I
hi,
can't
Samay
see
bhai.
all.
You
Can you
can't
see us?
see?
मुझे आप दिख नहीं रहे हो.
भाई आपका zoom ठीक
Now I
नहीं
can
है.
see Harshit bhai, but that's not what I want to see. Yo, Sagar bhai, I love you so much.
Thank you, bhai. Love you too. How are you?
Bye, today is such a big day. First of all, happy birthday to you मेरे भाई.
Thank you,
भाई अभी
भाई.
कुछ रिवील मत कर. हेलो.
हाँ कुछ
I love you मेरे भाई.
भाई इधर कोई नहीं है, थोड़े ही लोग देखते हैं चेस बेस इंडिया. आप बता दो क्या किया है आपने.
कुछ नहीं भाई, just wait for 2-3 days. You guys will see me on TV and you'll be very very proud of me.
Wow.
Are you coming in some more
Bro.
Indian Idol or something?
Bro,
Only-
don't even. No, please.
मुझे नहीं पता भाई.
Please.
It's okay.
नहीं. भाई हैप्पी बर्थडे सागर भाई. आई मिस चेस सो मच भाई. आई मिस कमिंग लाइव. अभी ये सब चल रहा है. आई कांट कम लाइव दैट ऑफन. मेरे को इतना मैं पूरा ये सब करके 1-2 साल ग्राइंड करके पैसा बना के मैं पूरा टाइम लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बैठने वाला हूँ भाई. उसके बाद मैं के अंदर वो बैठा हुआ कीड़ा भाई, वो आई मिस इट.
Bhai,
I
but
miss those grinds.
bhai, but right now the amazing stuff you are doing, everyone is
incredible.
so proud of you.
Bro, I am just trying, मेरे भाई. I'm trying, bro. I swear to God, you guys will be very proud of me. Give me 2-3 days. I'm very happy.
अरे
today.
Samay bhai, we're already proud of you, यार.
हाँ मतलब, but I have my doubts some days, no. But this is one of those things. मतलब बहुत मजा आ गया मेरे को यार.
समय भाई इतना एक्साइटेड मैंने आपको नहीं देखा, क्योंकि इवन
हाँ,
व्हेन यू
यार,
गो टू
glow है यार
टीवी
आपके
एंड ऑल,
चेहरे पे.
कुछ तो आपने ऐसा किया है जो आप भी यू आर आल्सो सरप्राइज्ड ऑफ योरसेल्फ.
Yes, sir. It's one of those things. अरे छोड़ो ना
Exactly.
अभी मेरे बारे में यार. I just miss you guys so much यार.
So can we see it directly on
रुक जा.
TV or will you reveal on your Instagram or something?
No, you'll see me on TV. Bye bye शुभम. रुक जा 5 मिनट.
बढ़िया भाई.
Baki bro, I really miss you guys, man. I wish I was there playing and watching and doing my stuff, but अभी वो वाला है कि I have to grind for some time.
हाँ भाई, ग्राइंड कर लो आप. बहुत मजा आ रहा है सबको. एंड समय भाई, एनी गेम्स यू आर प्लेइंग चेस का? आर यू फॉलोइंग वाइक आन ज़े?
नहीं ब्रो, आई एम अनएबल टू फॉलो, बट मैं बीच में खेलता हूँ. कई बार आई गेट वेरी एंशियस, तो चेस इज एक्चुअली हेल्पिंग मी काम डाउन. So I have these nights where I'm like overthinking and थोड़ा बीच में आता हूँ. तो that time I play a game of chess full, तो it grounds me, able to like follow it very well. But कभी बीच में शूट है कुछ है तो मैं तो करता ही नहीं, कर देखता था. मैं क्या रेटिंग 300, तो वही उनके साथ खेलता हूँ फिर.
You must be feeling like how I felt playing with you, भाई.
भाई रुको मैं आपको मिलाता हूँ. और मेरे आसपास कौन है?
अरे
तन्मय भाई.
हो तन्मय भाई.
तन्मय भाई कुछ रिवील मत करना. ये सागर भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम पे है. जस्ट सेइंग हेलो.
ओ अच्छा.
हेलो तन्मय भाई,
क्या चल रहा है? कैसे हो? कैसे हो?
मैं बढ़िया हूँ तन्मय
बिल्कुल ठीक
भाई।
सागर भाई,
today-
क्या हो रहा है?
आज मेरा बर्थडे है तो आपसे बात हो गया तो बहुत सही फीलिंग हो रहा है।
सागर भाई, very very happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Thank you,
And
man.
क्या हो गया? क्या स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो आज?
आज
बर्थडे
टाटा
स्ट्रीम?
स्टील नहीं टाटा स्टील चल रहा है
अच्छा,
नेदरलैंड्स
टाटा
में हूँ
स्टील,
मैं,
करेक्ट करेक्ट
वाइक
करेक्ट
आन
करेक्ट
ज़े
करेक्ट।
में। हाँ, छोटा
अच्छा
सा गांव में हूँ
अच्छा, ओ वाओ अमेजिंग।
हाँ
ठीक है, आप वापस आ जाओ, हम बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करेंगे। भाई
हाँ,
आपको और एक इंसान विश करना चाहता है यहाँ पे।
हाँ sure.
सागर शाह का बर्थडे है, कैन यू प्लीज विश?
हैप्पी बर्थडे
ओ
गॉड
हेलो
ब्लेस यू।
बताना माता,
आंटी कैसे हो?
इनको कुछ नहीं पता है अभी।
बताऊं
नहीं।
बताना। ओके ओके ओके।
हाँ
कैसे हैं आप?
बढ़िया हूँ आंटी, आप
आप
कैसे
कैसे
हो?
हैं?
आप भी आज इधर आए
बहुत
हो,
बहुत
मतलब
बहुत बढ़िया।
आप बताना मत कुछ भी, पर आपको कैसा लग रहा है? समय के लिए प्राउड फील हो रहा है क्या आज?
बहुत मैं तो हर बार इसके लिए प्राउड फील करती हूँ।
वाह
जब भी
अच्छा
कहीं जाती हूँ तो समय की मम्मी जा रही है तो मेरे को बहुत प्राउड फील होता है।
वाह
कितना
मेरा
सही।
बच्चे की वजह से मैं पहचानी जा रही हूँ। ये माँ के लिए बड़े गर्व की बात होती है।
वाह वाह।
माँ बाप को क्या चाहे और बच्चे तरक्की करे, खूब स्वस्थ रहे, बस हमारा तो यही आशीर्वाद है।
मैंने जब पहली बार पैसे कमाए थे ना, मैंने मम्मी को बोला था, मम्मी क्या चाहिए आपको, मैं ऐसा क्या दूं? तो उन्होंने कहा था ऐसा कुछ नहीं दे सकते तुम मेरे को बस तुम्हारे साथ टाइम स्पेंड करना है।
वाह
पापा ने सीधा कह दिया था गाड़ी। बी प्रैक्टिकल। पर प्लीज टेक केयर एंड बर्थडे है सागर भाई का विश कर दो। हैप्पी बर्थडे, हैप्पी बर्थडे,
हैप्पी बर्थडे अंकल, थैंक यू सो
हैप्पी बर्थडे अंकल।
सॉरी
वेल डन,
सॉरी, थैंक यू अंकल।
वेल डन। ये चेस प्लेयर है, ये डिसीजन मेकर है ये। हाँ चेंज कर रहा हूँ। तो थैंक यू सो मच गाइस एंड एवरीवन हु इज वाचिंग। आई जेन्युइनली मिस यू and I shall be back soon.
थैंक यू भाई,
Love
थैंक यू
you.
सो मच, लव यू, सी यू,
समय बाय
बाय,
Take care.
Take
Bye
care.
bye bye. Thank you
टेक
so
केयर
much.
भाई, थैंक
Bye
यू,
bye Harshit. Bye
सी
bye
यू,
bye chat. Bye bye Sagar. Bye. Love you.
सी यू भाई, लव यू टू
वाओ
भाई।
वाओ
समय भाई आया और ऐसा हाइप क्रिएट करके गया कि
इनसेन
क्या
भाई,
होने
क्या
वाला
होने क्या वाला है भाई?
नाउ वी आर ऑल लाइक क्या होने वाला है, क्या होने वाला है। एंड मैंने आज उसको इतनी बार लव यू बोला जितना अमृता को नहीं बोला है भाई। आई शुड गो एंड टेल हर 2-3 मोर टाइम। But Harshit bhai, d4 on the board. Praggnanandhaa did
Wow.
push his pawn, and your move e4, as you guessed it right, is also on the board.
Yeah, and Pragg is thinking, but it's insane that he found this d4 move. My mind is still on like कि समय
भाई
भाई का
ये
करने
देखो,
क्या वाला है?
चैट बोल रहा है कपिल शर्मा शो। फिर और क्या बोल रहा है भाई? मस्त
हैप्पी
मजा
बर्थडे
आया।
अंकल बोल रहे हैं।
निशिता बोली एड्रेनलिन रश थ्रू द चैट। भाई मजा आ गया। ओ आज का एम भी खत्म हो गया हर्षित भाई। माय एम वाज 25,40,000 subscribers and we have
Wow.
crossed it.
Congrats on your
Let's go
birthday.
भाई, let's go. Thank you guys, thank you so much. केबीसी शूटिंग था। अरे भाई केबीसी कपिल शर्मा क्या चल रहा है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है भाई। मीटिंग विद पीएम मोदी बोल रहे लोग।
Wow.
मास्टर शेफ, अरे भाई देखो दोस्तों, मास्टर शेफ, केबीसी, पीएम मोदी मीटिंग, आप एक डिसाइड कर लो, बट आई थिंक वी मे नॉट नो। कोई बोल रहा है गेटिंग मैरिड।
अरे I don't think कि
कॉफी विद करण। तन्मय भाई भी थे, so I think it might
that
be
was
very interesting. What भाई, have you ever commentated when Tanmay bhai has come? Harshit
No,
bhai?
actually, I have not.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I should have introduced. Sorry भाई, मेरा रह
No,
गया
no.
वो थोड़ा जल्दी में।
Yeah. No, but it's great. I mean, to see कि like Sama is doing like so well. It's like very, very good.
या एक्चुअली समय इज लाइक कि पहली बार मैंने चेस के बारे में अच्छा सुना उसके मुंह से रिसेंट टाइम में। नहीं तो वो ऐसे बोलता है भाई क्या ही चेस खेलूं मैं, चेस में इतना एडिक्शन हो गया है मेरे को, ये वो। टुडे ही वाज लाइक रात को एंजाइटी होती है तो चेस खेलता हूँ, अच्छा फील होता है।
Wow.
सो इट वाज अ गुड चेस फीलिंग फ्रॉम हिम। And by the way, guys, very soon there is a podcast that is going to come out with me, Samay, and Vidit
Oh,
on it.
wow.
Three of us in Mumbai. Just before coming to Wijk Aan Zee, I did that
Oh, wow.
podcast there. It's an interesting one with one YouTuber that is going to come out. So you can also stay tuned for that. लक्ष्य नरूला बोल रहा है मोदी जी कमिंग ऑन लेट एंड समय का स्वयंवर
Yeah,
शार्क टैंक
so
भाई अभी भी
uh,
चल ही रहा है शार्क टैंक ये वो सो मे बी गाइस देखते हैं जो होगा वो but yeah, I feel it's something which where his parents are also there, so it has to be something which is not more like it's more something to do with like KBC or something, you know, where you meet someone legendary. ऐसे लग रहा है मुझे feeling. Even I am not sure, but देखते हैं. Okay, guys, E4 is on the board, and now Anish has this beautiful pawn mass. His rook is blockading this pawn, but his other rook is really free and moving. And although the engine's evaluation has dropped a bit now, it's only 1.5. And Pragg
G5.
pushes G5. Bhai, ye kya move हुई?
Whoa.
Oh, I understand, Harshit bhai. If F5 to get this kind of bind, then black to play, guys, what do you do? What is the best move for black?
Wow.
Yes, bhai. This is Pragg's idea, I'm sure. So Anish is no way going to play F5.
I'm not even sure if I'm got it, but like my idea was to, can I say?
एक मिनट भाई, let's just see if our chat has भाई अपना chat full kill कर रहा है. They are saying the move. आप बताओ पहले आपका move.
I thought it was like some sort of G4.
Yes, exactly. G4 is their move as well.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah, and
this,
knight
right?
S7, knight E5. Yeah, that was the idea.
Exactly. It's the correct idea.
But I was afraid कि my bishop takes F8, okay, like, but yeah, then the rook endgame are always good drawing chances.
You are saying that just take this, huh?
Yeah, but there will always be good drawing chances after that.
Yeah, this looks equalish. So G5 is like now, you know, this is the thing. Now Pragg is posing questions to Anish, and Anish has to solve them. I think the best move, Harshit bhai, what would you do? Shatru Daman Sharma, thank you so much. Happy birthday,
King F3.
Sagar bhai. Keep up the good work. Sorry? King
King
F3.
F3.
Also good. But why not just Rook C6? Like
Yeah, Rook C6 is also very tempting.
attacking here, threatening this.
Yeah. I think Rook C6 is very logical. 27 minutes for Anish now. After this, there is no increment. So this is the last time control that they are both on.
Why this
Anish
is
super
becoming
focused.
quite intense here. Anish Giri, very focused. And time usko, it'll become a factor after one more long thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Praggnanandhaa has like 15 minutes more score and he's not sitting on his chair. He's trying to put pressure on Anish. Be like, I feel like I'm going to hold this. I know I'm worse, but let's see if you can manage to convert a winning position.
तो यहाँ पे आप क्या खेलोगे रुक C6 के बाद हर्षित भाई? Would you play King F7?
Yeah, I mean, I have to, I feel, no, to try and support the F6 pawn.
हाँ. Okay. No, I think it's good. हाँ. पता नहीं कितना देर चलेगा इसके लिए.
Yes. All good there?
Yes, the Samir had come, Global Chess League se, and he was asking if, you know, dinner ke liye, and I said, we don't know when the game would end, but he said like, there's still enough time. It's 7 p.m. here in Wijk Aan Zee.
Why?
Bhai, Anish Giri played king f3. He didn't play rook c6. He comes
Yeah.
up with his king.
Yeah, I kind of thought that this is more like Anish's style to just make sure that black has no g4 funky business. And now perhaps he might want to go for this f5 idea to clamp the f6 pawn. So what should black do now? h5 or no? That's too much.
Actually, one more idea can be to just put the knight here, because then you can never push f5. My knight will sit here in the
Yeah.
center.
Mm-hmm.
And the other idea is to go knight e6.
And if f5?
Pawn
Oh,
sack.
e4.
Positional pawn sacrifice.
Wow.
This could be a plan, yeah? Harshit bhai?
No,
I mean, a
definitely.
trap, a small positional trap.
Yeah, f5. That's a very. I think that's also like Pragg style. I think that knight e6 will definitely happen.
It just also goes to show how difficult it is to beat a player like Pragg. Like I always remember this scene from a movie like 300, or these fighting movies where you have pinned your opponent to the ground,
Yeah.
and you are with a weapon, and they have only a shield, and they are like almost dead, but somehow they are moving, and
They're
suddenly they find some weapon below
on the
somewhere
ground, yeah.
on the ground, and then they do this, and you are like, "Arey yaar." And this is how these players are. Anish has got Pragg on the ground. He is almost there. He's not dead. He's just moving a bit, but it's not over.
Yeah. No, I mean, with these top players, you actually have to beat them several times in one game to win the game. It's like you have to outplay them in the opening, then you have to get a small strategic advantage and to convert that into a material advantage, and that to convert into a full point is a very, very long way.
Right. Agreed.
32 minutes. Still, these players have a lot of time. Yeah, like once they reach move 40, it's like they get an abundance of time.
True. By the way, Harshit bhai, have you had breakfast or not?
No, I will.
Why don't you have your breakfast, bhai?
I will have. I mean, let's see what happens now.
Because already it's quite 11 हो गया रहेगा ना उधर.
No, so I'm in Portland, so it's 10 a.m. So I just have to wake up a bit earlier in Portland because it's 2 hours difference than when I used to live.
Right. And also Harshit bhai now booked his ticket, तो भाई आ ही रहे हैं फिर तो जर्मनी, तो ये तो बढ़िया ही है. But Harshit bhai, I would suggest you to have your breakfast. That would be nice. And then whenever you feel like, don't listen to Amruta's ये कि सागर को अकेला मत छोड़ना. She's always saying, but I will have, when you will not be here, I will have Amruta.
Oh, Amruta
like
and
this. So
okay.
then you can
I'll
come
just
back later
yes.
after eating something. By that
Yeah,
time
sure.
also it would have heated up the game.
Heated up. Okay, perfect then, Sagar. I'll just quickly take a break and I'll be back.
Harshit bhai there going for his breakfast, guys. Pallav Goswami, do they have Indian food over there? Arey dosto, यहाँ पर Indian food is there. Yes, also chat is here with me, as Nishita says. You are there. Pragg is there. Anish is there. Amruta bhi hai side mein. Hello Amruta, high five. Indian food is in Beverwijk, which is a little town a little bit further from here. But if you use this app called some Thuis Bezorgen, you are able to order it food here. Although I don't order it, I prefer going to some local restaurant or just eating the French fries and burger from the restaurant here. Thank you, bhai. All those who are wishing me, thank you so much. Arpan Burman says, is Harshit bhai studying there? No, he finished his studies in the Mizu University and is now with his sister for some months. And he's going to focus on his chess, on commentating in chess, and he's going to explore all that he can do in the world of chess. So Harshit bhai, taking some bold steps, bold decisions in his life, and we are very, very happy that we will be able to do more things together with him. Maybe also commentate during Pragg Masters and so on. Guki has reached 2790. What an amazing stat that is. Amazing, amazing. Actually, in this tournament, technically, Gukesh has a chance of reaching 2800. That's incredible, and he can also really push now. I think his opponents, guys, can anyone tell me who are his remaining 4 opponents in this tournament? That will be quite important. Vijay Rajendra from Hong Kong says, happy birthday from your 6-year-old fan who has one letter name I. Array, I. He was disappointed I didn't meet you at Wijk, though I met several Indian players and their parents. I missed meeting you, Sagar. Oh, you were here, Vijay. Oh, sorry. I come out every day, but I come out after the commentary has ended. So many times it becomes late. So I'm very sorry. But greetings to your little one, I there. Oh, Arjun is still left for Gukesh. So Gukesh Saran says Gukesh to play Van Forest, Warmerdam. Actually, Van Forest and Warmerdam not particularly in great form, yes. So I think good chances there for Guki. And then he is playing Wei Yi and Arjun. Of course, Wei Yi very strong. And Arjun, well, what to say about Arjun? He's amazing player, but also depends on what form he is on that day. So yeah, quite a decent pairing for Gukesh. Nishita says last year Vidit gave birthday gift by reaching India #1. This time it's Gukesh. Nishita, you remember it very correctly. In fact, I had just reached back that day from a walk that I had taken on the river banks of river Narmada, and I had just reached home, and Vidit had beaten Nodirbek Abdusattarov on that day to reach India #1, 2750. He broke that, and it was such an amazing day for all the fans of Vidit, because I think that was the peak of his rating that he reached. And then next day he did lose to Wei Yi, so unfortunately couldn't maintain his rating there. Amiz International, thank you so much. Devashish says, if you think about it, none of the remaining guys in great form. He can really go 3 out of 4. True, 3 out of 4 would be a very serious score. Here in Wijk Aan Zee, generally 8.5 is considered great. 9 is like almost winning score. 9.5 means you played too good in the tournament. So Nayandeep Sahu says, Sagar, just take my name. Nayandeep ji, thank you. Arun Pandey says, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Can you explain what happened to Arjun's form? I think Arjun just moving through like a bad phase a little bit. His health was not good. And I think he'll be back very soon. That is very, very much sure. One player whom I have never felt is off the form for a long time is Arjun Erigaisi. It's just the way he plays chess. Always very sharp. And look at Pragg, by the way, guys. He's been thinking now for almost 10 minutes on the clock. Almost 10 minutes. We have 10,000 people here, which is almost, कितना बज गया यार दोस्तों इंडिया में 11:30 बज गए. Thank you so much for all those who are staying back. Sandeep Roy, wish you a very happy birthday, Sagar. Thank you, Sandeep. Thank you for following all the streams, and thank you for being there. Yes, 30-second increment is always there. Parvinder, 11:30, 11:40 in India. So thank you guys for staying back. And yeah, it's good to do this all together. Today was such an amazing day because I had like a nice celebration with Samir at night. He brought cake in the room. Then I did some videos. Then I slept. Then I woke up again at around 3:30, did a couple of videos, then slept again, then woke up. Then a lot of messages came. And then I spoke with many people, like messaging and all. Then I came here. They made this room into a beautiful room. In fact, there is a very nice video that we have here, where I played it at the start of the stream, where I enter into the room and they have made this very nice arrangement. Tata Steel Chess. They also announced in the start of the round, so that was very nice of Fiona. Then we had mm, my mom dad come on stream for the first ever time, actually. That is nice. Then Samai came on stream and his mom dad came, so that was also very nice. So a lot of lot of amazing things. And then we decided to launch today this book of Gukesh, which is right now, I think we have sold, I don't know, I have not checked, but at least around 50-60 copies already people have bought as a pre-order. Chespa meets Guki. It's a book on Gukesh's life story from a young kid who is sitting at the bench of Vilammal, 6-year-old or 5-year-old Guki, to then meeting Chespa and then moving along his dream to become the youngest world champion, and eventually these amazing moments where he becomes the world champion. So this is something which we launched today, and you can find it in the second link in the description. एवरीवन हैड बीन आस्किंग कि भाई चेसबेस इंडिया पे सेल कब होगा, तो वो भी हमने आज ही लॉन्च किया है फॉर 28 to 30th. It is from 2,000 to 5,000 rupees, 5% off, 5,000 to 7,500, 10% off, 7,500 to 2,000, 20,000, 15% off, then 20,000 to 50,000, 20% off, and above 50,000, 25% off. It's the big New Year sale that we have on every product in the shop. So that's the first link in the description. And then finally, one thing that I wanted to share with you is, guys, about the Teach Chess India initiative that we've started. The Teach Chess India is nothing but a group of volunteers who work together to empower chess in India. And this is my friend Priyanka teaching in a school called BKN. Then this is when we taught at Chembur Children's Home. This is Nitin, who is teaching at Andhra School, where, and all of these places we teach without any charges. This is in the Bosco Boys. And, from our community, we have had volunteers. Like on the right is Abhijit Mishra, who many times sends super chats. In fact, he had a very famous super chat. Baijan to Azerbaijan. I met him in person. He is teaching there along with Prakhar, who is on the left. And so if you guys would like to volunteer, we are going to teach chess at many different locations where chess is very difficult to reach, at let's say homes where hospitals, in old age homes and so on. And for that, if you would like to join in, just fill in the last link in the description. It's the 8th link that we have, and you can actually be a part of this very cool initiative. It's voluntary. It's just to spread the love of chess to everyone, and who knows what can happen out of it. Sarthak Parik says, Sagar bhai, wishing you a very happy birthday. I'm a student in US just like Harshit bhai. Thanks for giving us so many updates of chess. Thank you, Sarthak bhai. Thank you for following. Krishal says, always here for you, Sagar bhai. Also, coming online and wishing you is just a formality. I think everyone has you in their hearts wherever you are. Arey, thank you, bhai. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm blessed in that way. I really feel this amazing thing that so many people think about doing something nice for chess, with me and so on. So it's amazing blessing. So yeah, in this last thing about Teach Chess India, I do feel that chess has the potential not just to create champions in our country, but to change the fabric, like it can make people a lot more sort of calm, concentrated, can give more opportunities in life, and this beautiful game is worth spreading. So that's why this Teach Chess India mission is one of the purest things out there, where we just do things from our heart. So whenever I am in India, in Mumbai, I go to the children's home, I teach, we have the other volunteers, they are all great friends, they all go. So everyone's equal, everyone does the job, does the work. It's just based on this principle that do it with your heart. There's no hard and fast rule or anything of that sort. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa has just played his rook to e8, and I believe Pragg has a very, very sharp plan in mind. But I may be wrong, because I was thinking that if rook c5, there is the move g4. But actually, it turns out to be a bad move, because after takes, I wanted to chop this. But guys, now the winning move for white actually was missed by me. White to play and win. It's a problem of these two pieces here. Can you find it? Sandeep Roy says 40 rupees super chat doesn't show up in the timeline. Yes, it doesn't come in the timeline, but it came in my feed, so I read it out. Shivaraj AK47 says, was h5 a good move? Yes, perhaps. I was just analyzing this, but yes, rook c8 is the problem here. And then this is pinned, and if you have to go here, it's already very bad. d4 will fall now next. So h5, rook e8, let's say for example rook c5, h5 surely becomes a possibility now. Because after takes, you have knight e6. Again, threatening takes, threatening this, not so easy position, yeah. Mahajan Santosh ji, Arey Santosh Mahajan, happy birthday Sagar. Need 50 Gookie books to give away. Arey Santosh ji. Santosh ji, full of abundance. Last time he came to our stream and said, whoever contributes, this was on 24th of January, to help chess, I will match that amount. That day we raised 24,000 rupees, and he transferred 25,000 rupees to our to the help chess account. So thank you Santosh ji. And now says need 50 books on Gookie. So we'll reach out to you. Thank you so much. Hey Sagar, why is Anish not in good form? I recall he was world number 6 at some point. No, of course Anish is okay. Here his health is not good, and when health is not good, you can't do much about it. On the other hand, I think Anish went through a sort of slump in form last year, which he very nicely spoke about. And he said, it's great that my form went down a bit, because now I can recreate myself. This is the thing about Anish. He's very positive as a person. He many times has bad results, but he can manage his emotions. Like even after losing to Gukesh in the first round, if you met him immediately, like after a few minutes, some other players would be very difficult to even talk. But Anish has already sort of, you know, had a very good perspective to things, and he would say like, okay, I missed this, this is the reason I missed that, and so on. And yeah, he's in that sense, whenever he's going down through a slump in form, he's very quick to think about like what is it that is going wrong and fix it. So he might say, you know, funny things like, oh, it's time to retire and so on, but I feel like he's very, very clearly working towards sort of becoming a better version of himself. Sarthak Parik, thank you so much. Says Sagar Shah OP, thank you bhai. Arshab Agarwal, Sagar bhai, sending love and best wishes from a long time viewer of your streams. Thank you Arshab. Very kind of you. Nayandeep says, what are the chances of a draw? I think chances are growing as the time is running down. Anish is down to 19 minutes on the clock. Not easy. Venkat Sriram says, who is your favorite Indian youngster to watch their game, irrespective of result, and pick only one? I have really no particular favorite as such. Even when it comes to viewing the games, I really enjoy equally all of them, because I know that each one has a different style. I think when it comes to crazy games, I really love Arjun, like craziness. When it comes to unusual moves, which are, not crazy, but they are like slightly, I don't think that way, it's Gukesh. And when it comes to this pure logical grinding play bit by bit, it's Pragg. And when it's like pure classy positional chess, it was Vidit, who was, at some point playing amazing positional chess. And by the way, fantastic move here by Anish Giri. What a move, h4. सार्थक भाई, सागर भाई, आज पार्टी किधर है? आ जाओ दोस्तों, वाइकानजे में, we can all go for dinner together to Tarantella, the Italian restaurant. Pragg winning this is highly unlikely. It's almost like 99.9% he cannot win. But I love Anish's move h4, because he clearly understood that g4 is not working. As we saw, rook e4 is met with rook c8 with a winning advantage to white. Three Vikram Pujar says, happy birthday Sagar, may your day be full of brilliant tactics and zero blunders. Wishing you all the joy and success you deserve. Thank you, Three Vikram ji. Very kind of you. So now what he's essentially trying to do, Anish, is making Pragg take a decision about his pawns here. Also, if you think about it, now 96, which we were discussing with Harshit Bhai, comes with f5. And if you remember earlier, there was this intermezzo g4 check. And after takes, the knight was jumping to g5 and attacking the e4 pawn when black had equalized. So with this move h4, Anish is essentially saying to Pragg that you can no longer go here, I have f5. So it's a very good move actually by Anish Giri, h4. Aditya Deadly says, any tips for chess development to state like Bihar? Please come to motivate youngsters here. One thing which is happening beautifully in Bihar is a youngster named Rayan Mohammad. He is a fantastic player. He recently won the national under 15. And he's from Bihar. He's reached 2250 or 2300, close to that rating. And he's very highly likely to become the next, like the first GM of Bihar. And there's another girl whom we have been supporting through Help Chess, Fatima Mariam. By the way, a draw has happened in the game of Sarana and Kaimer, which was expected that it would end in a draw, and we can see them there just arranging the pieces. So good tournament for Sarana continues. Not so good for Vincent there. And we get back to the game of Pragg and Anish. Oh, we have a huge contribution on Help Chess, is it? So what? Oh, Jayanandan Ravindran has contributed 25,000. Wow. Jayanandan Ravindran, thank you so much for contributing on helpchess.org. This is just unbelievable. Sachin Kakirde has contributed 1001. Aniket Basu has contributed 5,000. Srinidhi 150. Thank you so much. Surendra Bubukwar 1001. Shivaraj 20,000. Ayushman Srivastav 150. Navneet Kushwaha and yeah, these are the people who have contributed today. So really, really grateful and thank you for this. Very kind. Yes, yes, Rakshit, I'm able to hear the sound alert in bars. Absolutely. It works like a charm actually. And your bars are becoming more and more stable. We are enjoying it immensely. We have Amruta here. Hello Amruta.
हेलो
Hi.
जूम लिंक क्यों कैंसिल किया
चल रहा है ना? कैंसिल नहीं है, वही चल रहा है.
वही चल रहा है
हम्म
नहीं
हम्म
पक्का क्या
हाँ हाँ, इट्स वर्किंग एक्चुअली. कभी कभी वो, हाँ देखो आ गई, तो चल रहा है. हेलो अमृता. Maybe the Zoom link is a little bit tricky here. I think I can make a new one. Because I think even Samay faced the same issue when he was joining. He said it's not working. So maybe link is a little. Sagar, can you show what's going on in Challengers? Says Joka. So in Challengers, we have Arthur Pipers versus Frederick Swanner going on. And it is around equal. Yakuboev versus Erwin Lamy ended in a draw, which is slightly surprising for me because Yakuboev is a strong player. Okay, let me see if I can end and send a new one. And I will also okay. And then we also have Edis Gurel and Faustino still playing. Baba, Faustino, unbelievable stamina this youngster has. He's a little boy from Argentina, now living in Barcelona. Guan Thaidai won against Nodirbek Kazibek, ended in a draw. Benjamin Bock lost to won against Irina Bulmaga. And let's get back to Pragg versus Anish. And this is actually reaching a very interesting point. And let's see where we are right now. And we have some guest here. Ooh, wait a second. Who is here?
Happy birthday to you!
We have Sopico
Happy
and Vidit.
birthday, Sagar! Happy birthday! Oh, I have total chaos here. Michael came right from shower.
Oh, we have Sopico and Gabuchi called Rihanna is there, and also Michael is in the background. Thank you so much, Sopico.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! How are you?
Happy
I'm
birthday,
great.
Sagar.
Thank you, Vidit. Bye. Thank you so much for coming late. It's so late in India, and also Sopico, you have so much to do. You have so many things to do, yet you came.
I have total chaos here. He wants to join
But
very
he's not
much.
wearing clothes.
Look,
No?
he escapes from shower. He escaped from shower. I thought I was
look at this. Look at Papa
Kalito,
playing.
say, happy birthday, Sagar. Oh. Who is this? Vinari, Sriana. Sadari, Papa. Papa, Sadari. Papa.
Where is Danny?
Papa. Danny was still in shower when I left.
Mikalito,
I thought
how
I
are
would take
you?
2 minutes to congratulate Sagar, and then I hear him running from shower. He's like, "Mama!" Michalito. Sagar,
Mikalito, how are
sumunod.
you? Hi.
Hi, utkari. Hi.
Rihanna is doing hi.
Hi.
Listen, what is Anish doing? Making you be there till midnight?
No,
You have to
but
celebrate, huh?
Anish is pressing so hard right now. He's making Pragg's life quite tough as of now. So we never know what will happen. You know, it's a very intense game.
Yes, very intense.
Yeah.
So, Pico, do you follow when Anish is playing? Do you get time to follow the game?
No, I just saw it. He's still playing, so I was like, "Oh, he's the only one." Okay, let me join the stream. Yes,
Yeah,
but
but you know the result. Like you get to know how. I think Anish has been playing with not good health here. You know, he's not well, no?
yeah, it's very tricky. Yeah, always like so many viruses and everything.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, I think we are ruining your stream, so we
Would
will
you
just
come
try
here at
to.
any point, Sopiko in Wijk Aan Zee?
I don't know. I hope so,
On the
but
last day, maybe. Yeah, we will be in
maybe
touch.
the last day.
Yes,
Then I'll see you, of course.
for sure,
But
for sure.
yeah, now I have to take care of these
Thank you
piglets
for
here.
coming. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
look at her. Look at the princess. Princess wants to
Princess
look.
Rihanna. Wait, Amruta is here. She's on the phone. She wants to say something. Hello,
Oh,
Amruta.
look. Saga has
Have to go
Oh,
without discussing the position for a moment.
What?
hi, Danny.
You have to check Anish's position, no, the game.
Yeah, we are checking.
Yeah.
We are
the
not here for
commentaries,
Anish. We are
and they're
here for
happy. They look
Saga.
so cute.
Yeah,
All
all
of
of
them. Oh
them.
my
Hey,
god.
Danny's here. Danny. One second. Danny.
Yeah?
Hello, Danny. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Did you? Happy
Danny,
birthday.
look, 1 minute. Amruta told me, Sopiko, before you go, I must show you the position and ask you, how do you feel about the position?
Let's ask Danny. Good. Good. We feel good. We feel very good. I've got hands full.
Okay, see you. Bye. Thank you for
Okay.
coming. Bye, Danny.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Mikalito. Bye, Gabuchi. See you.
Bye.
Final word was by Michael there. And with it, bye. How are you?
Bye. Happy birthday.
Thank you,
I
bye.
didn't even realize today is, 28. Time is going by so fast. फिर मैंने देखा, oh, wait, today is 28. Today is Sagar's birthday.
I thought you had already wished me, no, on WhatsApp. So it was there, but you came like it's almost you came at 11:59.
55, I
Acha.
joined.
Arre.
The 11:59 is a better story.
But Vidit bhai, how are you doing? How was today? Was very
Well,
intense for you. Were you with Samay by any chance?
no, I was not with somewhere.
Samay joined in the stream today and he was like, guys, I have achieved something today. You will be proud of me, but I can't reveal to you. 2 दिन में पता चल जाएगा. And ऐसे करके, and then Tanmay bhai was there. His parents were there. एकदम मस्त ऐसे माहौल था.
Tanmay Bhai's parents or Samay's parents were
Samay's
there?
parents, and then Tanmay bhai was there and so on.
Oh,
So I thought maybe
oh.
you were also there, perhaps किधर तो, but
No,
maybe
wow.
नहीं.
No. I have no idea about this. I'll also find out in 2 days.
अच्छा.
But Bhai, how did you like celebrate? Or I
Right,
am
today.
sure you did not.
Today
But
was very nice day because Tata Steel people, they decorated my entire commentary room. Look with like ऊपर देखो पूरा ऐसे ये बनाया
हाँ
है
हाँ हाँ हाँ
ऐसे फुल ये थी किया उन्होंने so that was very nice. Yesterday night there was almost the entire town had gone to sleep at 12, but Samir Pathak
Hmm.
was in the hotel, Global Chess
Mhm.
League se, so he brought a cake and cut it.
Oh, nice.
And then
Very nice.
यहाँ पे we saw games. Gukesh won and became sole leader today by beating uh, Leon. And now Anish and Pragg are playing till the very end. 10 minutes only left for Anish bhai.
I think Anish is having a very promising position, yeah. After I don't know, he has had a mediocre event so far.
Yeah, very like one loss first round against Gukesh, then 7 draws, and this is now his best chance to win. Oh, he plays
He
the
played
best
F5.
move. He plays, Vidit bhai, the thing is, if in the previous move, if he had done
Oh,
this,
knight d8
like
is
here,
apparently a big mistake.
if
Rook
you
c8, no, now?
here Pragg had this idea of pawn sack and
Yeah,
getting knight g5. So
yeah,
Anish actually rightly found h4.
yeah, yeah.
Then now played f5.
Mhm.
Very cool.
By the way, you see the bar increase, probably
Oh
rook
my
c8, yeah,
god.
now.
Yes, yes, you
Pin
are
the
right. Absolutely right. Rook c8 wins.
king f7
King f7.
to support the rook. Now you threaten to
Hg.
play knight b7.
Hg. Hg. And
Now either you go for the pawn on d4,
yes,
bishop c3 or what?
yes, exactly. Wins the key
Because
pawn.
because because bishop c5, there is knight b7
Ooh.
and rook e8, knight c5.
Oh, wow. And you would
Antiguous
even
style.
lose.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So bishop c3
But actually, for
is
Anish,
important.
it really helps to have this second time control now. He finds rook c8. He finds it. It's the best move. Wow.
Yeah, bishop c3 is the key move. Can he
Bhai,
do without edge
pura
g5?
chat is going with it OP.
Why? Why did? Why?
You
Why?
found no this within ऐसे ऐसे चुटकी में ढूंढ रहा है भाई तू.
Why? ये normal है.
विदित भाई एकदम शांत हो गया है भाई एकदम लाइक नाउ चेस है वो शादी का प्रिपरेशन में इतना टेंशन है कि चेस मूव्स फाइंड करना हैज बिकम इजी.
बहुत टाइम से मैंने ऐसे डीपली चेस नहीं देखा है तो
हाँ.
इंटरेस्टिंग ऐसे लाइक नॉट एबल टू फॉलो ऑल द गेम्स लाइव ऐसे यू
When
नो
you see
इट्स अ
chess board
डिफरेंट
now,
फीलिंग
do you feel different thoda? Like, oh, this looks something that I did a lot and now I'm not doing it.
या इट फील्स बट आई फाइंड द क्यूरियोसिटी गोज अप
Hmm.
क्योंकि बहुत टाइम के बाद देख रहा हूँ ऐसे तो that way the interest or the way of looking at the game is a bit different.
It's like
I
this,
say
no, Vidit bhai, if
I'm
you
watching it more like a fan than a professional player, you know, that way.
Hmm.
Because professional player is always analyzing, oh, he played this idea in that game.
Correct,
Oh, then what should I have to check this line.
correct.
But as a fan, it's more like, oh, interesting position. What's
Uh,
happening? Like that.
nice, nice. Also, it's like this, no, like you can let chess go away for some time, and if it keeps coming back to you, then you are like, acha, matlab, pyar, true love, ऐसे type.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that I don't know.
So very cool, very cool.
Yes. And what's happening in
By the
the
way,
challengers?
Aritra Roy Chaudhary says Anish's family, including VD, was lucky charm for Anish because position कब का ऐसे 1+1+1.5 ऐसे था. But when you guys came, something started to move for Anish here. But also very tough game for Pragg because he was leading the tournament, joint leader, and now with
Okay.
this loss, he will fall 1 point behind Gukesh and half a point behind Nodirbek, who is on 6 points.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Abdul Sattar is also doing well, right?
Yeah, he's on 6 out of 9
Okay.
plus
Not
3
bad. Not
plus
bad.
3. Yeah, Abdul Sattarov is
Hmm.
And Wei Yi? Last time champion, no? Wei Yi?
He's had all draws until now and one win. So plus
Okay.
one, he's on plus one.
Mm-hmm.
And a little slow for him, 5 out of 9.
Okay. Got it.
And by today we launched a new book. Finally,
Which book?
this one.
Oh,
Inspiration
nice.
series. This is our first book
Was
in
it
the inspiration series.
was it planned that it should be done on your birthday,
No,
or it
we
was a
had
coincidence?
like plans on several days. First, like ChessBase
Mm-hmm.
India's 9th anniversary was 18th, but then finally we
Mm-hmm.
said it was looking tough to finish it. So finally now 28th became the perfect day to launch it.
Nice.
And
Amruta has worked a lot on this, right?
Ketki mainly, Ketki Kulkarni,
Okay.
and then
Mm-hmm.
Amruta. Then there's a boy named Hafiz who has worked really hard on the faces. So it's a very joint effort, but Ketki is the main person.
Oh, amazing.
या इसमें
All the
ये
best for it.
इंस्पिरेशन सीरीज में भाई एक वन वी विल डू विथ यू देन लेटर एक
भाई इंस्पायर करना है.
हाँ इंस्पायर ही है भाई क्या बात कर रहा है यार कम ऑन गाइस
Just
गाइस
joking.
विदित के लिए एक अच्छे 2-3 शब्द हो जाए दोस्तों इन द चैट मजा आ जाए थोड़ा विदित भाई ऐसे एकदम कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं अभी
That means I'm sleepy, maybe.
Yes. Take rest. Bye. Thank you so much for coming.
Yes,
And it was so nice of you. I would love to talk to you maybe later tomorrow. I'll call you.
yes. I posted one video of yours, by the way. I don't know if
Okay.
you got time to see it.
I someone told me there's a reel, so I will go
Yeah.
and check. मैं commentary में था.
So
So
it's something about when we were in Dubai.
वो वाला zorking.
Because your reaction was so epic. I thought there cannot be a better day to post this.
You had posted it no before somewhere or not? This is the
No,
first time.
I had posted. First time I think I posted.
Oh, बढ़िया. तो लोग बोल रहे हैं मनोज इज सेइंग द चिलेस्ट सुपर जीएम सागर भाई टेल विदित ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर मैरिज विदित लेजेंड विदित भाई यू आर एन इंस्पिरेशन नासिक का आशिक है भाई तू विदित इज द टॉपर हु सेज आई नेवर स्टडी अरे भाई फुल चैट
Nice.
इज वेरी कूल
नहीं नाशिक का आशिक तो नहीं अभी रोमियोपैथी.
yes and by how is Nidhi is she doing well
Doing well. Lot of wedding preps going
wow
on.
wow
So busy with that, but all good.
Why, if Anish is coming here and for the wedding and he's coming 2 days in advance, what if you come down to Mumbai for death match 3.0 with Anish?
Wedding day के पहले.
We just quickly organize a death match and then you go back.
I'll face death then. You know. And my match will go. So I don't want to do that.
Okay, not happening,
Yes.
guys. But thank you, Vidit. Bye. See you. Thank
See
you for
you.
coming.
Happy
Bye.
birthday once again.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye. Guys, what an amazing birthday this is turning out to be. So many people coming in. Like Samay, my parents, Samay's parents, Vidit Bhai, Sopiko with the kids. Oh my god, that was such a big surprise. One of the best middle game player, Vidit Bhai OP, Ayush Anand. Thank you, Ayush Anand, for that wonderful super chat. No, that was too good, no, guys? Having Sopiko, Michael, Danny, and Rihanna and Anish's game. It was such a beautiful frame. And Rook C8, he goes G4. Now very important for Anish to find King F4. He mustn't take here because then Rook E4 check and then King F3 and Pragg has counterplay and Anish of course is not going to take it. He's there, his hand is moving up. He wants to play King F4. Yes, King F4, very cool. Very strong move by Anish and now Pragg has to be very careful. The thing is, He goes h5. And now Vidit had mentioned rooks, bishop c5 was bad when king was on f7. But now you can't even go knight b7 because this goes with a check. So in a way, bishop c5 is strong. Also, bishop c3 should work. Oh, it doesn't work. dc takes. Oh my god. cb. I can't come back. Rook d1. And guys, what's the winning move here for black? Black to play and win. Black to play and win here. Yes, yes, well done, Naveen, Shifa, Arpit, Argo, Urban, well done. 96 check, and you lose the rook and the game. Everything is lost. So, in a way, think about it. Actually, instead of h5, if he had gone 96 directly, there was fe. And if you take the rook, there is here. It's amazing. 96 is a big threat, but Anish saw through it. But when you play bishop c3 now, it doesn't work because after take here, somehow the rook is gone, right? So now after 96 check, there's nothing hanging here and then black wins. So very, very important now for Anish to find bishop c5 and not to get trapped in bishop c3. He has 10 minutes to work this out. Musafir May says, Bhai, still for me, Vidit is the most wholesome player and as a being too, 2700 plus rating, one of the finest till date of India, a classic positional player. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. And one of the kindest people out there, you know, always thinking about others. And in fact, Vidit, when he even meets fans, he's very, very conscious about meeting them, what he talks to them, what he says, how he makes them feel. So very, very empathetic in that sense, a very nice person. Megro says, call Anish if he wins. I would say that I would love to, but also Anish's health is not good. And when your health is not good, you want to conserve every ounce of energy. If he comes, I would be delighted if he wins his, but if he doesn't, I mean, I would completely understand because such a long struggle, and also it's the last game. So even if he finishes, he would be 15 minutes early and so on. So we don't know. Apurva says, how about bishop a5? Apurva, that seems like a decent move. The only problem here is that you're not threatening much because this knight is defended twice. Also, remember there is an insane threat that Pragg has set up. Let me just tell you about it. How can I do it? If rook d1, for example, then I think Pragg, no. If let's say bishop moves to a5, he finds bishop c5, ag in clutch mode here. He's finding the best moves. Akshay says, missed my super chat. Akshay, bye. Miss ho gaya Akshay bhai, sorry. So right now, Pratham says, happy birthday Sagar bhai, love from Hyderabad. Thank you so much. Can Anish make an error from here? Veg omelette? I don't think so. Now he's got things under control. One of the things why bishop a5 was also a dangerous move was this move rook de7. And if you take here, guys, it's all over. What's the winning move? Oh, Suhani's birthday is now started, 29th. Yes, we both are actually just separated by one day because she's also born in 1990. I'm also born in 1990. And so after the stream ends, like after this game ends, before I end the stream, I'll call her and wish her. Yes, rook e4 is a checkmate. So bishop c5. Harakshit says, can there be more focus on broadcast this time? Maybe we can work with TV broadcaster months before time and build chess specific solutions. We'll be happy to help. Had met Samir in Bangalore. I will tell him, Rakshit bhai, and I feel like you should definitely go and meet him in person and speak with him. And I would be very happy to suggest that, because the bars that you have made and all the contribution you have done to the chess community definitely shows the work that you can do. Avnish Singh says, very happy birthday. You're one of those people who brighten my day with your work. I'm studying hard so that I can become a part of Help Chess and Group E4 in very near future. Avnish, amazing. All the best, Avnish, for your studies, and do your best. Actually, Pragg is so tied up, he's not able to move his knight because the rook is hanging. He's not able to move his, maybe rook e5, but then he loses the pawn. King f7 is one move, but then rook d4. Finally, he can move somehow, but then after rook e8, king e8, what is there left to play? Like just e5. I can even take this pawn. It's just over. 2 pawns up. So in a way, I think it might not even come as a surprise to anyone if even Pragg resigns here. Although he shouldn't. The position is so bad. No, it won't get into time scramble. Rakshit says he's watching the stream when Samir was there and he thought it's live. He says, happy birthday Sagar bhai. I'm from Nepal preparing for civil service exam but spare my time to follow your stream before sleep. So beautiful, yeah. And all the people from Nepal following this, one day I'm sure that I will come to Nepal and I will be there. I think Anish will also come someday to the place which is like from where his father is from, Nepal, and it would be so nice. I've always found people from Nepal to be so kind, so nice, and would love to be there. Rook b7. Isn't rook d4 now working? Rook d4 attacking this. I wonder what Pragg has in his mind to play rook d4. Let's look at Anish a little bit more closely. You can see he's full on energy now. Yeah, no tiredness, nothing. He knows the win is very close. Anubhav Shetty says, happy birthday Sagar bhai. I will be in Wijk Aan Zee on Saturday. Would love to meet you if possible. Anubhav will look forward to meeting you after the stream ends. Sagar bhai, Pragg shouldn't give up because one mistake from Anish game changes head over heels. I agree, but here it's very tough. I think the nature of the position is such, and you can already see Pragg is pretty convinced that his position is going to be lost. Array, certified genius. Hello. Happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Miss seeing you during your short World Championship trip here in Singapore, but met a lot of friends from ChessBase India. Indian chess stands on the shoulders of your dedication in covering events and discovering talents. Thank you, bhai. Certified genius is someone whom I had once met at Chennai airport, and he said, "Ek game khelenge kya?" And we actually played a game outside the Chennai airport. It was insane. I don't know, certified genius, how did you convince me to play that game? Array, Vaibhav, bye. Sagar, please say statue over to Amruta. वैभव भाई इन द चैट, एक सेकेंड वैभव भाई, अब मुझे पता है आप बिजी रहोगे बट मेरा तो फर्ज है आपको लिंक भेजना. इफ यू आर अराउंड आई वुड लव टू से. Guys, Vaibhav is the reason why in lockdown we continued the सीरीज का नाम क्या था, चेस, आई मीन गुड मॉर्निंग चेस नहीं, व्हाट वाज इट कॉल्ड, भाई मैं भूल गया, ओ माय गॉड. Chess improvement, yes, improving chess, sorry, improving chess, correct. And he was like incredibly dedicated every single day. There was a period when Biswa Bhai was busy, Samay said he would be busy, and then Vaibhav would come and we would do it, and that's why we reached 100 episodes there, and it's one of my most amazing series that I have done. So always huge gratitude for Vaibhav Bhai for all that he has done for chess. Oh, got it. Nice point here, by the way. By who is this? Kunal Dhawale. Beautiful. I think Kunal rook d4, knight e6. That's why he moved his rook. Fe, and he's calculating. Did he play? What did he play, by the way? Oh, this is on the board. He's taken fe6. This happened. Well done, bhai. Kunal. Superb. Rook c8, and now it seems like this position black is material up, but there are many ways to win. E7, rook d5. Just don't play king f5 because then you lose this with a check. So maybe even just bishop b4. Anish actually showing his class here. He will move to 50%, 4.5. So he'll be 1.5 points behind the leaders, but yeah, a big breakthrough for him, for sure. This is over, but I'm actually keen to see how he converts, because e7 with the threat of rook d8, you go rook b8, and then maybe it's a little tricky to win this position, but it's not impossible. And guys, look who we have here. Hello. अच्छा, ऑडियो कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ है उनका, बट वैभव भाई लुकिंग सुपर क्यूट. हेलो वैभव भाई. भाई आप म्यूट हो, म्यूट.
हेलो सागर शाह, हाय.
कैसे हो वैभव भाई? कितने दिन बाद वी मेट ड्यूरिंग वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप, बट ऐसे ऑनलाइन मिलने में एक मजा ही अलग है.
हाँ, फुल नॉस्टैल्जिक.
क्या हाल है?
बहुत बढ़िया. मेरे को ये बताओ ना पहले कि अमृता यहाँ पे फ्रोजन क्यों थी? लाइक इज दिस वो हाउ लोग ऑफिस में अपने कैबिन में क्यूबिकल में एक अपनी वाइफ का फोटो, बच्चे का फोटो लगा के रखते हैं, वैसा कि ड्यूरिंग वर्क आई शुड बी रिमाइंडेड ऑफ हु आई एम वर्किंग फॉर.
थोड़ा सिमिलर ही वो वेन में था कि कभी कभी ऐसे आई गेट लोनली यहाँ पे, तो क्योंकि देखो ऐसे रूम है मेरा, तो ऐसे एकदम एम्प्टी सा रूम में अकेला बैठा हूँ और कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ. तो आई मीन देयर आर सो मेनी पीपल इन द चैट, बट मैं देखते रहता हूँ अमृता को, सो अच्छा लगता है.
हैप्पी बर्थडे.
थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू सो मच. आप कैसे हो? एंड डिड हाउ आर योर shows going? What is up with you?
Show's been fun. I've just been making a new show, so I'm very excited.
What is
I
it
have some
called?
videos which I'm gonna. I haven't decided yet, but one time I did it with a name which I don't know if I'm gonna stick on to. It's called Talk to My Feet.
Talk to My Feet. Oh.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick to the name. Let's see. But yeah, so it's a new show, and I think I'm still making it. It's not there yet, but good fun. I'm having some videos which I'm gonna bring out like in a month or so. So
On YouTube, huh?
we some
Let's
yeah. So
go.
I have around like an hour. I have a few videos again. I'm gonna put out on YouTube. Quite a few.
मजा आ
Yeah.
जाएगा. That will be epic.
आप बताओ सर कैसा चल रहा है?
I'm in Wijk Aan
How's it
Zee.
going?
It is one of the
Yeah,
most
yeah,
prestigious tournaments, Tata Steel,
of
87th
course.
edition.
Yeah.
But I have come here for the first
Mhm.
time ever. It's a very
Mm.
small village of 2000 people. If you walk around, in 30 minutes, you can cover the entire town, Wijk Aan Zee ka.
Really? I did
हाँ.
not know this. I knew that the prestige, it's very prestigious and everything.
It is
I didn't
30
know it's like
minutes away
2000.
from Amsterdam. और ये सी वाइक आन ज़ी मतलब village on the sea, Wijk Aan Zee.
Okay.
So it is very
Oh, okay.
beautiful. Why someday if you intend to come for a short vacation ऐसा कुछ तो this can be a very nice place to come.
And but why is it like why is such a offbeat place so prestigious and like what is the
So
reason
Tata
that this
Steel
is
which is the sponsor has their factory just इधर ये Wijk Aan Zee में. So that is one of the reasons
this
for
is
them to do it here.
are you sure Wijk Aan Zee is not like whatever the language for Tata Nagar, sorry.
हाँ वैसे इधर नेदरलैंड्स
There's
का
a
टाटा नगर है ये.
yeah.
So they have
But
this Tata company here. Just you can see it from आप कहीं पे भी हो village में you can see the factory. इतना बड़ा है. And then so they do it here. It's actually Tata has taken over. पहले the company was known as Hokovens. उसके बाद कोरस ने टेक ओवर किया और कोरस से अभी टाटा ने किया. So the tradition has been ongoing from different companies who have decided to keep this going. सबने 87 years
okay.
से. So Tata Steel तो 2010 या 11 से ही शुरू हुआ है. उसके पहले कोरस था, उसके पहले कुछ हुगोविंस नाम था.
Dude, those Arjun मेरे को लग रहा है अनिर्बान के कॉम्प्लेक्स में उससे ज्यादा लोग रहते हैं. This is so creepy.
So
Dude.
when I walk
It's
no
like
on the streets here, it is totally empty. मतलब में लोग दिखते ही नहीं. सब मतलब it is so empty and it's very cold here. Like बाहर it's like windy and all. So it's very cool. But the thing is, they get the best players here. Gukesh is playing, Pragg is playing, Arjun is playing, Fabiano is playing, Anish Giri is playing. So it's a very, very exciting tournament.
Yeah, matlab I haven't followed completely, but I just come back and like watch some matches like online ऐसा जो भी थोड़ा बहुत होता है कि this 3-4 मैच का दिख जाता है. I haven't been able to follow पूरा अभी तक.
Correct. So right now, Gukesh is the sole leader now with 6.5 points.
आज sole leader हो गया.
हाँ
कल तक
जीत
3
गया
जन
वो.
थे.
आज 3 जन थे. आज वो जीत गया. He beat Leon, and so he is now the sole leader along and on half a point behind is Nodirbek, and Pragg was also the leader, but now Anish is beating him यहाँ पे. So it has changed the complete dynamic of the tournament actually.
Yeah, Pragg had such a good start.
Yeah,
He had a
Pragg
great
played
start.
really well, but somehow I think this is the key game in which he kind of lost his way, and Anish के लिए it's a big breakthrough because उसके 7 draw हो गए थे back to back.
सागर आपको क्या लगता है like इस position में if I was playing against Pragg, do you think I'll be able to beat him? इस position में
थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे. Why? Because there are still a couple of tricks to navigate. Like now what will you do? देखो उसने block कर दिया pawn को. I think your natural move जो आपके mind में आएगा पहले is rook
My
d8.
first thought is rook. Yeah, rook d8 first thought था. Yeah.
तो ये देखो ये
he
move,
played
this is
it
such a beautiful move because he believes in the strength of this pawn. He's not kind of going into it. वो बोल रहा है मैं ये भी मारूंगा and then आराम से जीतूंगा because you can do nothing. So वो patience वाला जो element है ना वो कभी कभी missing रहता है अपना top players के साथ. Like when you would play, you want to do something, and that sometimes drops the win, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Could be, huh? मतलब maybe you could have beaten also, bhai. I don't know.
I don't know. Rook d8 would have been a bad move there.
No, it's not bad. It's not at all losing or anything, but you don't make progress after King F7. Oh, actually, it's a bad move. King F7 is the best move, but there is also another move. Rook C5, Rook E8 and King
Oh.
F7. And इसके बाद you are losing. तो थोड़ा ऐसे लग रहा है कि शायद मुश्किल होता था.
अचानक से सीओबी याद आ गया.
भाई सीओबी सबने हाँ बोला था तो सबने इंटरेस्ट तो दिखाया
अरे
ही
अब
था.
समय को टैलेंट चाहिए नहीं, समय को लेटेंट चाहिए, तो हम लोग क्या करें. But yeah, it's been damn fun. I'm glad that Gukesh is doing so well. Like, it's his first tournament after the
Yes.
championship. Yeah, so it's lost a lot of prestige, a lot of like into him, and winning sole leader with like people who had a good start and Nodirbek just killing it throughout the tournament. It's not an easy tournament to win.
Yeah, not at all.
For
And
sure.
also 4 round bache hai. If Gukesh manages to
Hmm.
win this, he will kind of cement himself like, key candidates he won. Then World Championship
Hmm.
he won. Olympiad mein he had a 2800 plus performance. Now winning Tata Steel. So then slowly like his performances will speak for themselves. Like कि
Hmm.
अब
Yeah.
मतलब he's the best in the world ऐसे होने लगेगा.
Hmm. The two people that I was a little surprised जब भी मैं scoreboard देखता था. One was Wei Yi. I don't know why, but Wei Yi, I think, is a more favorite person in Rapids, I would say, like because of his, like he's a very unusual sort of a player, is what I gathered from last year when I saw a few of his matches. So I was a little excited to see what he does. And but ठीक है, he has a
वो
very
पूरा
average, not a
super
bad
solid
tournament.
खेल रहा है. मतलब he lost 0
Yeah, like
games.
just draws and draws.
8
Yeah, only
draws and
draws.
1
Like
win. 1 win.
no, the Wei is usually known to find very unusual moves and all that. Like this is what I had an impression, and somehow all draws seems very, I don't know,
तो
different than what
बहुत
I
बार
thought.
ऐसे होता है ना that when you are very strong, like you are playing very creatively, then after a point it so happens that you are working with lot of seconds, computers, opening lines. It changes your style many times. Like Nepo was
Hmm.
considered a completely crazy player.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
because he had to prepare for 2 World Championship matches, candidates and all, now you will see him playing only Petrov and ये क्योंकि वो preparation में जब तुम बहुत deep जाते हो तो then all the unsound lines and everything is completely refuted. So you know everything. The more you know, the more you are afraid sometimes.
Hmm.
तो
That makes a lot of sense actually. That's very unusual.
तो
मैं actually Nepo का games अभी lately observe नहीं किया, but हाँ, yeah, that
he's very
makes a lot of
solid.
sense.
He's very solid. So sometimes working too much on chess with engines and all does change your style. But what to do? Yeah, that's the truth of chess. That it is exciting chess is often incorrect chess.
Yeah,
जैसे अर्जुन खेलता
that's
है
true.
exciting chess,
Hmm.
but many times he gets
So,
into tough positions.
yeah, and he was my second pick for the surprise. Like, मतलब last तो नहीं सोचा था. Last
मतलब
तो नहीं सोचा था.
अर्जुन
It's
अर्जुन
very
का
very
ये
surprising.
टूर्नामेंट इज आई थिंक वन इज हेल्थ इज नॉट गुड उसका यहाँ पे.
Oh,
हाँ यहाँ पे
I
एक
didn't know that. What?
फ्लू बहुत लोगों को हो गया है. There is some kind of a
Okay.
epidemic of flu that is going on in Netherlands. तो
Okay.
Leon was unwell, Anish is unwell, Arjun was unwell, तो ऐसा हो गया है.
Oh.
तो इसके
Well,
लिए that's how. By the way, यहाँ पे एक
but it's
बच्चा
just
है.
like last
I want to
result.
show you him. It's crazy this kid, huh? Left में. He's 11-year-old. His name is Faustino, and he's already an IM.
Swedish, right?
Huh? नहीं,
He's
Argentinian.
Swedish.
Argentinian.
Oh, Argentinian. Sorry, my
He's
bad.
called the little Messi of chess.
He's
Or
11 and he's an IM
he's an
already.
IM 2450, and he's gunning to become the youngest GM in the world.
2450.
हाँ.
and he's 11, so he's very close
वो अभी भी
to
खेल रहा है.
Anshuman.
So after this game, I might see that. But right now, Anish is converting this one against Pragg.
Yeah. अबे अपने पास भी एक है, वो क्या नाम था उसका, सरकार, ये क्या नाम था बंदे का, मैं भूल.
अनीश
ये
सरकार.
वो भी
आप कभी
कर
कोलकाता में
रहा
गए
है.
तो आप उसको मिलो भाई.
ये वो तो उससे तो मेरे को मिलना है यार. माय डॉटर इज टर्निंग 2, आई थिंक लेट ना हो जाए कहीं.
भाई
अभी पता
आपके
चला.
ये चेस्पा का बुक नया आया है आज, बिकॉज योर डॉटर
हाँ
लर्न. हाँ, टुडे
नहीं
इट्स
और
गुकी के ऊपर है.
ओ आई डिडंट रियलाइज दैट. मेरे को लगा एक और चेस्पा.
नहीं,
ओके,
these 3
फिश वाला
books came, but today we launched a
है.
book on life story of Gukesh. This one, Chespa meets
Oh,
Guki, the
okay.
golden boy. So it is about Gukesh, the young boy, ऐसे full cartoons में about his story
Oh, very
of
nice.
becoming a young
ये
kid to
कितना,
a world champion.
how many pages is this?
72 pages. So 52 pages
Oh,
of
okay.
story and 20 pages of his photos, of real life photos.
50 pages of story and 22 pages of photos.
20 pages of photos real life के, like,
Very nice.
and
Very
52
nice.
pages में कैसे बचपन से ही became the world champion. वो पूरा ऐसे kind of अमर चित्र कथा or something like this, ऐसे पूरा story line.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
So we started this inspiration
Mhm.
series. तो पहला गुकेश है, then maybe we'll do on Vishy, Hampi, Harika, Pragg, Vaishali, Arjun, Vidit,
Yeah.
सबको like we can cover.
Yeah. This is damn nice, yeah. I'm sure like Vishy would also be a very, very nice story to read.
इनका स्टोरी थोड़ा एक बुक में डालना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा, क्योंकि उन्होंने इतना
Good.
अचीव. वो बोल रहे ना,
मैं
मेरे
वो
दोनों हाथ भर जाएंगे, सर पैर भी.
dude,
वो
I
ऐड
tried
देखा ना आपने?
reading that. और यार Gukesh really did so well. Like he's really pulled off very good ऐसा subtle expressions और ये सब.
अच्छा.
Very well done.
Wow.
Like when Vishy sir says, I don't care about whatever that kabaddi thing you guys are like skibidi. And Vishy says like, yeah, that. Like,
Sure.
Like वो जो sure है ना, like that
हाँ,
deadpan sure
बहुत
was
सही
so
था.
well done.
It was so
Like
good.
इससे पहले भी वो अच्छा किया and फिर जब वो sure में भी वापस अच्छा किया ना, it sealed it that he is doing well in this one.
Correct.
He did very well, and I read it. I think I saw one of his interviews. I think you guys took or someone else, that he said that he enjoyed doing it also. He said it was fun and he liked doing it.
He is
That's-
like warming up to new things, and it's very cool. मतलब ऐसा
Why not?
this world champion who is doing all of this really, मतलब chess को भी he's pushing forward, in a way.
Yeah, I mean, like if you look at what Magnus has done, like he's not just obviously he's such a brilliant player, but he's created Chess 24. Then he created this Take, the podcast he's doing. And but I agree that these are business ventures for him, but they are around chess, and there should be competition, and that would keep everyone on their toes to make everything better for chess.
Correct.
Like I understand the other apps might be more popular, but then to keep them on their toes, you need an opposition, right?
True.
That's the same thing. So that's a great thing. Like there's competition, there's people doing well. So that's very nice.
So you suggest that Gukesh should also eventually do more such things and start more ventures. It is possible.
I don't know. I understand that. Like I feel like these days a personal brand is more important. So like if Gukesh becomes a person who influences people, like he can do these ads, he can do anything else he wants. Like he can, I don't know, do a show maybe, whatever. But like either ways, like what he does will be looked upon by so many people. So he has the opportunity to inspire a lot.
True.
So that's a nice way to think.
Agreed.
But this is
by the way,
देखो एक और क्या
यहाँ
बोला
पे
था?
थोड़ा Anish is doing this like step by step. It takes time, but the win is never in doubt. Like he gave up that key pawn on e7, but now he got this f6 pawn. And if you look at the beauty of this bishop, it is like it defends the weakest point here. So there is no way to create counterplay. and it will just start rolling of the pawns, and it also covers the queening square. तो ये pawn मतलब
Winning pawn.
बहुत सही अनीश ने ऐसे वो exchange मस्त किया.
Yeah. Um,
Nicely
okay,
done.
अब
Actually,
तो शायद
to tell
बहुत ही
you the
tough लग
truth,
रहा है.
this game of Anish might be one of his very nice ones out there. मतलब very smooth.
Hmm. Do you think he'll resign? No.
Yeah, I
he
think
played
Pragg
a
might
little
just
more.
resign now because he's
Yeah.
h7 is coming. If you try to stop it with rook c7, then g5 is coming. Then you can go either say g6 because ये पूरा set है. There's nothing left now to. You can see Pragg actually is quite sad, quite dejected. Yeah, he resigns.
Yeah,
Well
he's-
called there by Vaibhav. You felt that moment that he will resign.
तो प्रग के साथ है थोड़ा सा मेरा कनेक्शन. Like we see the world in a similar way, so kind of connects that way. Like मैंने उसको बोला था अभी ऐसे अनीश से बात करेगा, थोड़ा सा स्माइल दे बट ज्यादा भाव मत दे.
Yeah, Pragg gave a good fight, guys. That is true. But Anish really today stole the show. He got a good position out of the opening. He kept the edge. Pragg felt like somewhere was getting back, but I don't think he could. You can see how Anish is discussing with Pragg, and yeah, Pragg. One of the things about Anish is no matter whether he wins or loses, he's just curious. He's so curious. He always asks क्या हो रहा है. He's discussing, and this you will see even when he loses. When he lost to Gukesh first round, he was same way analyzing. That is very special.
Yeah. I think I've seen a few players like they just almost always analyze after. Can't really name like. I think Vidit comes to my mind also. Like I often see Vidit like after a game, like, you know.
Yeah,
kind of like
Vidit
analyzes
analyzes after his losses as well many times, but it is more sometimes he gets a bit dejected. Like, you know, he's quite sad over there. But Anish keeps his calm somehow. I think he's one of the most. I think he takes his losses the most in the best possible way. Yeah, in the and also Pragg, I feel. Pragg and Anish, these are the two guys who are very, very calm. Like you can see here, Pragg, he's lost, but he's still, you know, calmly does it there. Gukesh, I'm not sure. Actually, Gukesh, when he loses, I hardly see him analyze. When he wins, yeah, he's open to it if his opponent is doing it.
Yeah, could be. I don't think I've noticed about Gukesh. Gukesh seems very, very deadpan a lot of times.
Yes.
So it's very difficult to find. But for an 18-year-old to be so, like, you know, undistracted, or I don't know how to say it, but yeah, it's very unique.
True. Gukesh is amazing. And this game has ended. So with this, we finish all the games in the Masters. But there's one game in the Challengers which I'm going to just show it to you, Vaibhav. This is the boy we are talking about. Faustino Oro is his name. And this boy has managed to, oh my God, he's going to draw this game. Incredible. He is playing against a 26-24 rated GM, one of the biggest talents of Turkey, Edis Gurel, and Faustino was lost throughout the game. But now this is a theoretical draw. Look at the energy this boy has. It's 6 hours into the play. But क्या बच्चा है यार.
It looks so cute now. Matlab, this is only chess. Only in chess you can see.
Too good.
My God, this is just छोटू सा एक mini human being बैठा हुआ है एक adult के सामने.
I can't
just
believe
giving
that.
him a hard time. So crazy. I was thinking यार chess is the only game I feel इसमें आदमी मतलब 10 साल की उम्र में बहुत अच्छा खेल के 12 में ग्रैंड मास्टर बन के 16-17 में तो रिटायर का भी सोच सकता है कि हाँ यार कर लिया अब अब कुछ और नया करते हैं, बोर्ड्स
Like
एग्जाम दे देते
Gukesh
हैं,
can
चलो.
retire right now at 18, yeah, saying that, oh, I'm
हाँ,
at the peak.
yeah. कि चलो, आई डोंट नो, सीए करना है. लाइक आई डोंट नो, व्हाटएवर. काम करते हैं जाके, कोई एक नया डिग्री पढ़ लेते हैं. इट्स जस्ट सो क्रेजी.
Yeah, chess may actually, yeah, you peak very soon. In fact, I don't know if there's any other sport where you can earn so well when you are just 18, like, or 16, 17. Maybe cricket to some ways, but
It's a team
gymnastics
sport, no,
maybe. That's what
individual.
Samir is saying from here, but I don't know if gymnastics. Don't know about the prize funds there. Maybe it's quite good.
Could be, I guess. Like, I don't know, ओलंपिक्स और में भी होता होगा तो भी, मतलब ऐसे बहुत ज्यादा नहीं हो सकता इस स्केल पे. I don't know if anything more popular than chess. Tennis could reward some people who have been under 18 also, but I don't think anyone's won a world championship or like a proper
True.
tournament.
Yeah, to win
There's
at the
a
highest level when you are just 18 or so is maybe darts. Yeah, darts.
अभी darts.
By the way, in
Oh,
this
man.
position, Vaibhav bhai, you would definitely feel like this is not easy, right, to hold with white.
If I would feel challenged for sure. Like, I'll feel very cautious. But would you say that this is like a standard draw?
Yes, because this is well known that you have to be a little bit careful that black doesn't get all over you. Like, you know, जैसे ही king यहाँ पे आया, जैसे for example if black does this, oops, sorry, king g4, you should be ready with your check. Because if you don't do that and then black gives a check, then you will lose your house here. So it's very important to place your rook. This is a beautiful place for your rook because it can look here as well as here. So it can give checks from both sides. Very flexible rook. So if you go e5, I would even wait with my rook here. e4, just keep waiting. And then when he comes here, you are ready with your check. So he has to go back. Then you come back again. Finally, if he pushes the pawn, you can come here and block. And somehow it's very difficult. Like, you can come here, I give a check. You can stay here and then I attack this. You take, I take. And this is a draw because now my king is blocking the pawn. So I check and win. It's a little tricky, but it's a draw.
Is this the final round for the
No,
challenges?
same hai. 13 rounds there also. So it is, both have like a long way ahead to go. Still 4 more
अपने
rounds.
challenges में इंडिया से कोई है?
Divya and Vaishali are there, both. They played against each other today. And they drew.
So whenever I came to the stream, I saw Vaishali or Divya, like one of them. I thought like there's a women's parallel going on, but I didn't know that is in the challenges. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's a 14-player event, and the one who wins challengers gets an entry into next year's Masters. So this year we have Leon Mendonca, who won it last year. So
what happened all of a sudden? Did you change his name? Is it not Mendonca? It is Mendonca again.
I used to call him always Mendonca. I don't know if it is Mendonca. I should ask his father tomorrow, like, because a lot of people have asked me this, and मैं तो बचपन से ही Mendonca बुला रहा था. So maybe I should be sure about this. But I'll show you the standings of the event right now. These are the standings in the Masters. Gukesh is at 6.5. Abdu Sattarov at 6. Fedoseev is at 6. He's having an amazing run here. Today he beat Harikrishna. Harikrishna had his first loss. Then we have Praggnanandhaa, who lost to Anish, who is at 5.5. We have Sarana. Then Caruana, Wei Yi, and all of them are on 5 points. Sarana, Caruana, Wei Yi. Anish is at 4.5. He's on 50%. Harikrishna on 4. Jorden, Vincent, Max on 3.5. Arjun and Leon are on the final last position at 2.5 points. And also, just to show tomorrow's pairings, this is, by the way, the standings in challengers. We have Thaidai one at the top, Erwin Lamy and Benjamin Bock just half a point, and Vaishali is at 5 points. So she's doing well. Divya is at second last position with 2 points. So her tournament hasn't been particularly going so well. And these are the pairings for tomorrow. Vaishali takes the leader, Thaidai 1, and Divya takes on Frederick Swana. And also, I would like to show you the pairings for tomorrow, which is in the Masters section, because I think tomorrow will be a critical day. Then we again have a rest day. So it's like kal ka din hai aur fir rest day hai. So the players will come out with all their energy. Arjun versus Vincent. Nodirbek takes on Sarana. Hari versus Caruana. Pragg versus Fedoseev. So Pragg, if he wants to come back into the tournament tomorrow, he has to strike.
Has to win.
And Leon versus Anish. So Anish can actually build up on his momentum today if he manages to beat Leon tomorrow. Gukesh has Max, and I think a very good chance to beat Max Warmerdam tomorrow if he manages. But Max is very good with theory, and white pieces may not be easy. Wei Yi versus Jorden Van Foreest. So these are
Abdussatrov has Sarana Alexei,
हाँ.
and Abdussatrov has white.
But Sarana is unbeaten here, so he's playing very well. बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है वो, हार ही नहीं रहा है.
Was Fedoseev the winner last year?
No, he won this recently qualifier to freestyle chess, so he's now going to be in Weisenhaus. But yeah, last year the winner was Wei Yi.
Okay. Badhiya. Very nice. Are you going to wait till this match finishes?
I think it will finish very soon now, because this is almost about to end. The arbiter is coming and giving them a new score sheet because 80 moves ho gaye. But I think I will end the stream now, because this will end in a draw, very likely. I have a super chat by Akshay who says, "Happy birthday, Sagar bhai. I reached 803 from 100 elo. Just looking at your Samai's videos and playing simple chess. Will learn opening soon." Wow. 100 से 803 is not bad.
Very nice.
Any tips, Vaibhav bhai, to reach from 800 to 1200, because you have gone through that path?
800 to 1200. I don't know. I feel like उस time पे one thing that helped me again was actually I started properly analyzing my games. उसके पहले तक नहीं करता था मैं कभी भी. So I don't know if it's a matter of habit. Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, I think like I made it a habit that no matter when a game finishes, I will have to go and analyze it. Like, I spend more time in analysis rather than just playing the game. So that helped me.
Right. That's very cool.
But I've never.
How did you
I've
analyze
never,
your
like-
game? Can you also suggest that? Like, was it just by reviewing it on chess.com, or how is it?
Yeah, it was mostly that, but there were some times when I used to like beach make part aaya tha, where one of the COBs had trainers involved and all that. At that time, I remember for 1 month, all the games I used to first try and find a move myself, and if that did not happen to be the best move, then I made sure that I found, like, I saw through as to why it is not the best move, and then uske end tak jitna end tak मैं जा सकता था. तो like मतलब 3-4 ब्रांच तक आगे जाता था कि हाँ यार. And once I remember you had told something which I feel is a very difficult thing. It sounds very easy, but it's very difficult to practice. That think of at least 3 moves.
Every move pe think of 3 possibilities.
Yeah, at least 3 moves her point pe socho. So that is a very difficult exercise to actually practice, but it's very, very good, I feel. It becomes a habit. So that's there.
That's so cool.
यार ये मस्त है यार. ये इतना छोटू सा बच्चा ना. आई रिमेम्बर मैं भोपाल गया था एक शो करने, एंड वहां पे एक चेस क्लब में मैं खेल लिया था, एंड वहां पे एक 10 साल का बच्चा था, वो मेरे साथ खेल रहा था, एंड ही वाज सो टाइनी. पता है लाइक मतलब वो उसका यहाँ तक तो टेबल आ रही थी, तो वो खड़ा हो जाता था, ऐसे खड़ा होके खेल रहा था. क्लॉक दबाने के लिए ऐसे दबाता था, पूरा हाथ ऊपर करके ऐसे. It was so funny कि
He's
यार ये
also
पेन रहा
not
है मेरे
sitting
को.
normally, yeah. He's sitting on his knees.
Yeah, yeah, just to be on a like थोड़ा सा तो 45 डिग्री पे आऊं मैं.
True.
It's so crazy, man. Such tiny kids doing so well.
एक मिनट वैभव, I'll just be back. एक सेकंड.
It was not at all fun to listen to this. I thought कुछ मजेदार होगा, but नहीं हुआ.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so right now, King E5.
Yeah, Sagar, like I had to ask you also, यार. Like,
बोलो ना भाई.
पैंडेमिक में ऐसा चेस वेस इतना खेला, लोगों ने इतना कुछ किया.
हाँ.
It was so like it eventually you put in a lot of time, effort, energy into all of this, and it worked out. Like it had such great results. So are you really wanting कि वो HMPV वायरस का एक और पैंडेमिक आ ही जाए? झूठ मत बोलो यार, अंदर तो मजा आ रहा है, आपको दिख रहा है ऐसे. लाइक वो जिनका कॉन्शियंस क्लियर होता है ना, वो तुरंत ना बोल देते, ठीक है ना
भाई. 100% मुझे नहीं चाहिए भाई. कितने लोगों को तकलीफ. बट इफ यू थिंक अबाउट व्हाट हैपेंड टू चेस अननोइंगली, दैट वाज ह्यूज. लाइक
मैं जानता था अंदर कोर में तो सागर शाह के
कोर
देखो,
में
चेस
नहीं.
का अगर सागर शाह को तुम बोलो कि एक और पैंडेमिक से चेस बूम 5 गुना बढ़ सकता है, सागर शाह will be in a dilemma. Am I a good human or do I love chess more? I
No,
think
of course I would
it
love
will
if
be.
people stay alive. Of course, there is no doubt about it. पर मेरे हाथ में थोड़ी ना है ना ये सब चीजें भाई.
Of course, I love when people are alive. Of course.
People are saying like shame. अरे दोस्तों, this is just something that we are.
Oh God. यार लोग प्लीज यार, मतलब तुम लोग सागर शाह को कॉन्शियस मत करो. अभी सागर शाह अंदर से सोचने लगे अभी मैं इसको डिफ्यूज कैसे करूं.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं. मैं एक्चुअली आपने एकदम क्वेश्चन ऐसा पूछा जिसका आंसर तो मतलब ऑब्वियसली नो ही रहेगा. बट मैं सोच रहा था कि सडनली आप ऐसे स्लोली पूछ के ये सवाल आपके माइंड में कैसे आया. मुझे लगा आप पूछोगे एक आई हैव टू आस्क दिस क्वेश्चन कि ये रुक एंड गेम को कैसे कन्वर्ट करना चाहिए वगैरह.
कहीं से कि पैंडेमिक में लूसीना आपने सिखाया था. वेरी नाइस, बढ़िया. But this has been great. Wijk Aan Zee, yaar. Are you getting decent food and all? You're a proper vegetarian.
हाँ मतलब food
This seems like a place where
food is okay only. यहाँ पे सब they made arrangements every day. जैसे there's an Italian restaurant here, so I can go and eat something. And
so
मतलब
you are in a hotel room right now, is it?
no. This is in the playing hall.
This is the commentary in the playing hall ke side. Oh, got it. Nice.
So yeah, it has been food wise I don't really have any problems. कुछ भी खा सकता हूँ, so चल जाता है.
मतलब यहाँ के 1 बज रहे हैं, वहां तो दिन का कुछ हो रहा होगा. आई थिंक 5-6 घंटा तो कम से 6-7 घंटा तो
नहीं
कम से
अभी
कम
8:30 हुआ है. It's 8:30.
हाँ हाँ, बट यू हैव अ फेस ऑफ 1 in the night already, थोड़ा सा. Like almost there.
हाँ मतलब it started at
शुरू में था.
2:30 But
Yeah.
so it's been 6 hours, but it's
And also just staring into a blank room
no,
for
I enjoyed.
that
There were so
long.
many people who came. Actually, on this stream, Amruta was there, Harshit Raja came. Then
Acha.
Samay came for like few minutes. Then Vidit
Acha,
came.
okay.
Then Sopiko came. Sopiko with the kids. Anish's wife.
Okay.
हाँ.
Oh,
So she,
birthday, that's why.
हाँ. So they all came, and
Very
then
nice.
आज आप भी आए, like the final cherry on the cake.
Very, very nice. बढ़िया. Well, happy birthday again, buddy.
Thank you, bhai. And also, Vaibhav bhai, I hope that आप अपना chess का journey थोड़ा थोड़ा तो चालू रखो कि I don't think you have given up totally, right?
No, I do play like whenever I'm in a cab or I'm like at the airport, I do play. So like
Oh, it's a blunder.
almost
By the way, Vaibhav bhai, he blundered. He had to play here instead of rook a4, he had to go rook a2 or rook a8. You see, he has actually spoiled the position of his rook, and now rook d2, king goes back, let's say king e3, and now rook
and
g2, and all of a sudden this is lost. What a turnaround. We stayed back, and actually look at Edis Gurel. He's like, oh, I'm winning.
I think he realizes.
I'm winning. Look at him.
Yeah.
He can't believe it.
Even the kid realizes. Yeah.
Oof. Look at there, Faustino. This is so
I
heartbreaking for
think,
the youngster, actually.
yeah, battled out for so long.
Yeah. Actually, the funny
It's
thing
so
is,
difficult to,
just to analyze here, instead of rook a4, if he had gone rook a8, this same thing doesn't work, because now king e3, rook g2, you have check, king f6, rook f8, king g5, rook g8, and there is no way that you can make progress here. King f4 and सब बच जाता है. But because your rook is on a4, now what has happened is you reach this position, you can't give niche se check. So that is why check you will give from here. You can give a check, but the moment king comes here, there is no more check from
yeah.
here again. And now this is hanging, so the king cannot come up. And if you alternatively play your king up now, check. King here, check, and you take this.
Damn. For these end games now, मतलब king का square रोक के रखो अपना rook से. These are so tricky.
Wow. Faustino actually fought for 6 hours,
So
but
sad.
at the end, actually, such losses really teach you a lot when you are at this age, but you have to take it in the right way. I hope he manages to recover.
मतलब एडीज गुरेल जो बंदा है यार, उसको मतलब sigh of relief तो बहुत होगा कि मैं बच्चे से हारने वाला था.
नहीं,
But
ड्रॉ हो रहा था.
हाँ, sorry, वही. I'm sorry, my bad.
But
But I'm just thinking कि अगर कभी कोई जीत रहा हो बच्चे से, उनके मन में कभी आता है यार क्या ये छोटे से बच्चे को हरा रहा हूँ. What is this?
no, but this win
I
for
don't know if it really comes
Edis
to me.
means so much because he's on 5 points right now. नहीं, शायद उसका विन के बाद 5 हुआ. हाँ, ओके. मुझे लगा वो 5 पे था, 4 पे था actually. So he's now on 5 points. Got it. So it's not like
That Guyen guy was in the lead.
Third I
Does he
won.
change? Does he like?
No. He's still in the lead. Oh, resigns there, Faustino. And look at the कितना अच्छे से उसने handshake किया. Like
Yeah,
he was
what
so
maturity.
cool. He was so cool, and he's not sad. He's like, he's sad, but he's not showing it much on his face.
कि मम्मी पापा ने बोला आज जीतेगा तो तेरे को स्क्रीन टाइम देंगे आधा घंटा. हाँ, you'll get half an hour of YouTube.
वो ऐसे ही उसने एक इंटरव्यू दिया है, उसमें वो बोलता है आई डिडंट लाइक चेस सो मच एट फर्स्ट, बट देन माय पेरेंट्स यूज्ड टू गिव मी सर्टेन गिफ्ट्स इफ आई गेन रेटिंग. तो
ये
तो
पूरी
बोला
दुनिया ब्राइट पे ही चल रही है.
what gift was given? तो बोलता था आइसक्रीम समथिंग. ऐसे कैसे गिफ्ट है, ऐसे नहीं था कुछ बहुत आउटस्टैंडिंग टाइप.
Crazy है.
Oh, Edith said sorry बोल रहा है मीनासन. That's also nice.
बुरा तो लगता है, मतलब इतना छोटे बच्चे को हरा के ऐसे मन में तो लगता है नहीं, अभी भी इतना इनोसेंस है इसके अंदर.
Thank you,
Anyway,
Vaibhav
thank you
bhai.
so much.
Thank you so much for
Yeah,
coming. आप आए एकदम end में. I just sent you a link. I said भाई I don't know if you will make it. It's so late in the night, but it was so nice to have you. Really, ऐसे बीच बीच में
same.
it feels great to catch up. And thank you भाई.
Yeah, thank you so much. I also like, I mean, I was glad I was awake at this hour. This is Mumbai का Wijk Aan Zee time, जहाँ थोड़े कम लोग होते हैं. So, but I'm glad and happy birthday again.
Thank you भाई. And also looking
All
forward
right.
to your content on YouTube आप जब डालोगे.
Yeah, sure.
Bye.
Sure. Bye bye.
Guys, that was Vaibhav here joining us all the way from Mumbai. We have had such a wonderful day today, where we have had so many people who came in. And by the way, it's already 29th in India. So I should, as promised, call our good friend. Manasvi says 11-year-old versus 16-year-old being watched by two 30-year-olds and 4K watching. Nice. Let's call Suhani Shah. It's also her birthday today. Let's see, Suhani. Maybe it's too late actually. It's 1:10. Oh, it's not late. Hello, Suhani Shah. I'm on stream right now at Wijk Aan Zee.
Oh wow!
हाँ
Wish you a many happy returns of the day.
हाँ, बहुत लोग, बहुत. It was a very nice stream आज. और आपको ढेर सारी बधाई बर्थडे के लिए.
Thank you so much. Thank you. My love to everybody who is listening to me. Maybe.
Yes, there are 4,000 people watching this and sending you best wishes. Where are you right now, Suhani?
Thank you so much. This means a lot. Thank you so much.
But where are you?
I'm at my home only.
Oh, I thought you were
I'm
in
at my
some
home.
कोई तो अलग ही कंट्री में गए थे ना आप अभी.
No, tomorrow I go to Dubai, but today I'm here only. My friends have come over, so we are spending time together.
Oh, brilliant. चलेगा. I will not disturb you more. Thank you so much
Not at all. You made my day. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody listening.
Yes, and I told chat we are only separated by 1 day in age.
Yes. One day you're older to me, I'll call you Sagar Bhaiya.
ठीक है सुहानी. क्या बोलूं मैं आपको.
You take care. A great year ahead, Sagar Shah. Take care.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, guys, that was Suhani. It is her birthday today, so very cool. And I'll ask Suhani who will win this tournament. Oh, भूल गया पूछने को. Sorry, guys. But वो face read करती है ना. She doesn't read like. And oh, thank you. No, it's good. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's very kind of you. Yeah, we're just finishing my work.
Cake.
Yes, there's a cake. Yeah, I will cut it.
That's cute.
Yeah, I'll just finish this and then come and meet you guys. Maybe we can have the cake together. Yes.
Cool, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, guys, I will go now and I will have my dinner. I'll also cut this cake which was brought to me today. We had a lot of decisive games. Actually, I thought all 7 draws, but then Gukesh won, Anish won, Fabiano won. So it was very cool there. And yeah, thank you all for making this birthday very, very special. And also for, just making this incredible. Did I say? Sorry. Giri won, Fedoseev won, and Gukesh won. Yeah. No, I did show the standings. I'll show them again if you like to see. But also, yeah. These are the pairings for tomorrow. But first, let's look at the standings. Gukesh is now the sole leader, which is fine, which is amazing. Take a pic of the cake and people, Sagar bhai, for sure, for sure. And Abdu Sattarov 6, Fedoseev 6, Praggnanandhaa 5.5, Sarana 5, Caruana 5, Wei Yi is at 5, Anish on 4.5. So these are the standings. And in the challengers, we have Thaidai leading with Erwin Lamy and Bok at 6. We have Vaishali at 5 and Divya at 2. Tomorrow, Divya will take on Frederick Swana, while Vaishali will take on Thaidai. And Arjun, Vincent, Nodirbek, Sarana, Harikrishna, Caruana, Pragg, Fedoseev, Mendonca, Anish, Giri, Warmerdam, Gukesh, Wei Yi, Van Foreest. So these are the pairings, and thank you all for staying back till the night. And also would just like to tell you a few things. Like, we have right now 8 links in our description. So I just want you to check it out if you would like. There are a few nice things there, which is the first link is our second, let me just bring this up. The first link that we have is our sale of ChessBase India that we have today. It's running on today. Oops, not this one. This is the book. It's running today, tomorrow, and day after, 28th, 29th, 30th. And you can get everything at a discounted price. So that is something which people look forward to. Generally, it's the Diwali sale. But last year we didn't have it. So we did the New Year sale. We also introduced the book of Gukesh today, which is one of our very, very heartfelt projects. It is his story, Chesspa Meets Guki. This is a kid's book, and you can get to see the entire story of Gukesh from being a very little kid, inquisitive one, 6-year-old, to becoming the world champion. And then there is a link in the description of our Teach Chess India project, where we teach chess to places which are underprivileged, or which cannot afford chess. We do it through the Teach Chess India initiative. So we have a form there which you can fill, and yeah, so you can be a part of it. We can volunteer together. We can teach chess at different places. So these were few of the things that I wanted to share with you. And so warm thank you to everyone. And is there any questions? Do you ship Chesspa Meets Guki to the USA? Yes, Nitin, we will do it. Although you will have to bear the shipping cost right now. But very soon we will make it available there as well. And then you won't have shipping costs. But for now, if you order it, it'll entail. So it might be slightly expensive. Yeah, for Chesspa with Guki, these days of the tournament, we have a special rate of $4.99 as compared to $7.99. There were some people who were saying, why is this book so expensive? Think about it, like there are 72 pages, all colored, high quality, with a puffed cover, with a poster inside, with a with the sending of a postcard, and all of this. It's a the cost of it making it and then shipping it already comes to quite a sizable amount. So we had to, based on that, we decided. Okay, guys, see you then. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Lots of love, lots of thanks. And also, I want to thank each one who actually thought about, wishing, and, just this thought that came into their mind and wanted to share this wishes with me. It means a lot because there's so many things happening in everyone's life. There's no time for each other, generally, and yet people found time to wish, to speak, to do these beautiful things that they did. Even this gesture of Rick bringing in just a drink was just so heartwarming. So thank you all for this, and I'll see you all tomorrow.